Welcome back, everybody. It's your boy, Icky Thicky. Welcome to Icky Thicky's Fantasy Football Lab. We're back at it again with some drafts. Later in the night, baby. The best in the world is here to play. All right. Anybody who wants to face off in some drafts with me, let me know. We'll go ahead and get going, baby. All right. So I'm thinking, what draft should we do? I was thinking about just taking... I honestly don't know what draft to do at the moment. Let's start off with a $3, just a regular $3 12-person draft. So we'll do the regular $3 12-man draft. So the regular draft, so not any of the contests. We'll do a regular $3 12-man, okay? And I'll hop in 20 seconds. Hop in when I say 17 seconds, though, okay? So I think there's a 17-second delay. All right, so 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hop in, do a 12-man, $3 draft. $3 12-man draft, got a few spots open. Let's do it. Let's get in. $3 12-man. We're rolling, baby. We're ready to go. Regular $3 12-man. We got some spots open still. Regular $3 12-man to start our Saturday night off. So let's go, baby. Game time, schmame time. $3 12-man. Then the poll for today is who will win the AFC West. All right. We got 3 spots still open. So there's plenty of spots still open for the $3 12-man. First draft of the night. First draft of the night is the $3 12-man. So if anybody wants to hop in, it's the regular, just normal $3 12-man. So no contests, none of that, just a $3 12-man draft. Waiting for 3 open spots, and then we'll get going, baby. Hell yeah. $3 12-man draft. Aw, yeah. Let's look at the NFL news today. NFL injury. Commanders get some bad injury news. Oh, no. Oh, Larry Tunsil. Larry Tunsil. Looks like he's injured. Already out with an injury there. Still waiting for 3 people in our $3 12-man. Brutal blow. Commanders. Laramie Tunsil. Okay. Zach Ertz back out there. J.K. Dobbins vows that injuries are done. Completely done. Promises 17 games and an NFL rushing title. All right. Promises 17 games and an NFL rushing title. Okay, we'll see. Let's see if he gives us that. It feels good for having a bunch of J.K. Dobbins, I'll tell you that right now. That makes me feel good. I drafted a lot of J.K. Dobbins lately, so makes me feel pretty fucking good. All right, we are in the regular $3 12-man draft. We're going to get going, baby. We got one spot open, I feel like. Oh, I think we're filled. We're filled, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. We got Andrew. We got Solar. We got Critty. We got Beast Lane. Pokephenom. Poker Phenom. Stainless Law. Alcohol. Brainiac. Added Up. Craigulator. And J. Scooby. All right. We draw the 106. Not a bad spot to be in. I like the 106 a lot. Especially because I can get Amon-Ra at the 106. So we're going to target Amon-Ra here at the 106. Let's hope that we can get him. We'll see how the board plays out. Hell yeah. First draft of Saturday night. We're ready to roll, baby. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Woo. Jahmyr Gibbs, 1-on-1. And this is a regular 12-man, so I don't necessarily have to get crazy with anything. I just need to beat the lobby. So our goal is to beat the lobby. There we go. Give us Amon-Ra. I feel really great about Amon-Ra here. Hell yeah. Let's roll, baby. CMC, JT, Jefferson, Hampton, Lamb, Cook, Genty, Saquon goes with CeeDee Lamb, the bring back on divisions. Hampton with Walker. Okay. Chase Brown goes. Unfortunate. I'll take Derrick Henry if he falls. I'm not too keen on taking H-Shan. Not too keen on H-Shan. So, I don't mind Bowers in this format. I think I want Derrick Henry or H-Shan here. Woo! Bowers goes. So, I guess we're left with Derrick Henry. I'll take it. Give me D-Hen, Derrick Henry, and Amon-Ra to start the draft. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go. Hell yeah. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Derrick Henry. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Hell yeah, brothers. We're in this bitch. We're ready to roll. About to be back up on the clock. Let's see how the board is going. D-Hand. Hell yeah. It's the $3 12 man. See how it goes. All right. About to be back up on the clock. Got Derrick Henry. Got St. Brown. I don't mind Kyron, I'll tell you that. But I think I really do want a wide receiver. I think I want Emeka Egbuka. Yeah, give me Emeka Egbuka here. Actually, I don't know. I want some advantage throughout an entire year. Let's go, Kyron. Let's go, Kyron. Kyron Williams, Derrick Henry, Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Hell yeah. I think Luther Burden got hurt today. Not sure how severe the injury is, but Derrick Henry, Kyron. Who's next? Hell yeah. All right. Higgins, Lad McConkey, Josh Allen, Colston Loveland goes. Okay. I think Loveland's coming up the board after that Burden injury. People coming up on him. All right, about to be on the clock. Obviously, I'm not drafting Burden right here. But let's think about who else we can do here. Luther Burden goes. Interesting. Let's go Scatabo if they're going to let us have him. Fuck it. Give me Cam Scatabo. Derrick Henry, Kyron Williams, Scatabo, Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Hell yeah. So we're not going. Since we're just in a 12-man league, I don't think I want to go another running back. I think I'd like to go Devontae Adams, Mike Evans, DJ Moore, or Adunze. I think that's where I want to go. DJ Moore has been looking pretty good at camp, so feel pretty good about him. Mike Evans is already hurt, which is a little concerning, but that's okay. Should we just lock in another? No. No way, right? Yeah, I don't think so. It is tempting. Yeah, the fact that Monty is still here is kind of crazy. A little crazy. But let's go DJ Moore. DJ Moore, Amon Ra, Derrick Henry, Kyron Williams, Cam Scatabo. Rome, Travion, Lamar, Talon Warren, Jordan Tyson, Drake May. Pretty good with any of those guys there. Yeah. See how the board falls. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Talon Warren goes. Oh, yeah. That's crazy if Lamar falls. All right. I was about to say that would have been wild. Crazy if Lamar fell. I'm leaning Drake May right now. I wouldn't mind Jaden Daniels. I don't want BTJ. I don't want Harrison. He goes. Kinda sucks, but let me just go Jaden. Let me go Jaden here. Jaden Daniels. T Craft, DK, J Herb. I think we'll pass on Herbert this time because we drafted Jaden Daniels, but we'll see. QJ wouldn't be bad here. I don't mind taking a shot on Makai. Let's see here. I really don't want to draft wide receiver if one of those three are gone. So I think I just want DK or QJ, whoever falls to me. And then if they both go, that's okay, because we can just draft Herbert. I think that's my thought process here. QJ is interesting, man. Like, what has he really done? I guess if Keenan Allen doesn't come back, he could be pretty good. There is some question marks, though, there with QJ that we need to admit to ourselves at some point. Okay. Let's go QJ. Yeah, we'll go QJ. Quentin Johnson, Amon-Ra, DJ Moore, Derrick Henry, Kyron Williams, Cam Scatabo. And we'll see how the board plays out. I don't mind going J Herb on the turn over here. If he somehow falls, I don't mind going Dak. Josh Downs, I'm starting to warm up to. Don't want Corum. I'm fine with Laporta. J.K. Dobbins, I'm actually really, really fine with. I kind of want J.K. really badly. And then be done at running back. I think this is how I'd like it right here. If we can get J.K. Dobbins, which is a realistic ask, then I'll feel pretty fucking good. Because the way the board is shaking, the left side, there's 3 teams that only have 2 RBs. So we'll have a pretty damn good advantage against those teams if we get Dobbins as a true starting running back that I truly think will be the starter in Denver over RJ Harvey. I think people drafting RJ Harvey are genuinely insane. And I don't know how RJ Harvey is above Dobbins on the ADP. It's kind of insane to me. So I really want Dobbins. Hopefully he falls to us. And that'll clean up our RB room and we can stop there. If not, I suppose we can go either Dak or Laporta. But I really want Dobbins. I really want Dobbins here. I think Dobbins is being overlooked tremendously. Come on. Give us Dobbins. There we go. J.K. Dobbins, welcome to the team. We're good on running backs the rest of the way. Got Derrick Henry, Kyron Williams, Cam Scatabo, J.K. Dobbins. Amon-Ra, DJ Moore, QJ. One. One team that doesn't have a QB. Think when we come back around here, I want to go Jared Goff with Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's what I'd like to do. Wide receiver, I wouldn't mind Golden, Diggs. Golden's just a little bit risky. Michael Wilson or Diggs, Fannin. I think I'm pretty okay with any of those picks. Coming up here. Hell yeah. All right. About to be back up at the clock here shortly. Leaning Jared Goff here to stack with Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jaden and Goff. seems like a sexy, sexy combo that I want to be a part of. So yeah. And I'm not so certain that Goff would make it back to us on the back turn. So let's just lock up Goff so we know we have him. Jared Goff, Jaden Daniels as our QBs. All right. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. See how the board's playing out here. Golden Myers, Wandale. All right. I wouldn't mind Diggs. Wouldn't mind Bo Nix. And yeah, wouldn't mind one of those picks if they can fall to us. Tight end. Kittle's very risky, but I'm okay with him in a best ball format. Kittle goes. Hoping Stephon Diggs or Bo Nix comes our way. Brock Purdy goes. Bo Nix goes. Ah, shit. That's not good. Shad White goes. Who would we rather have then? If that happens, if we don't get Diggs. Oh, look like we don't got to worry about it. We got Stephon Diggs. Thank God. Stephon Diggs paired up with Jaden Daniels. Let's go. We lucked in right there. Diggs with Daniels. Let's fucking go. Daniels, Goff, Dehan, Kyron, Scat, JK. Hell yeah. Next draft, I'm down for whatever. I'm down for whatever. What draft do you want to do? Let me know. Let's see here. Jaden, Goff. Kind of want to lock in Kincaid. I already got 2 Bills players. Kind of at a tough spot here. Is there a wide receiver we want? Maybe Debo? Debo could save our lineup a little bit. Yeah, let's do Debo. Let's get a Debo mix in here. I'm down for whatever draft. A 4-man? Okay. We can do a 4-man. We can hop in a 4-man after this. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Our next draft. $3 4-man. Hell yeah. All right, so we got Jane Daniels, Jared Goff, Derrick Henry, Kyron, Cam Scatabo, J.K. Dobbins, Amon-Ra, DJ Moore, Quentin Johnston, Stephon Diggs, Debo Samuel. If Baker somehow falls to us, I'll definitely go Baker as a third QB. I don't mind Mark Andrews this late. I don't mind Goddard this late. We have too many week 7 wide receivers, so I will not go Hunter this time around. We don't need another running back. Tight end wise, I think we're probably going to take our first tight end, either Mark Andrews or Goddard. It's probably going to be the play. Mark Andrews or Goddard. I don't mind Chigakonkwa for the potential there. He's gotten a decent amount of targets before. So Chig is very interesting, actually. I think I kind of hope I get Chig on the back end. But let's lock in one of these 2 first. Do we want to go Mark Andrews or Dallas Goedert? Goddard's a little bit up and down on touchdowns. We have a new OC, so we don't know necessarily what Goddard's production can be. And Mark Andrews does not have Isaiah Likely anymore. So let's take the safer bet with Mark Andrews. Goddard, Chig. I don't mind Derrick Henry. Don't mind Juwan Johnson. I don't mind any of these tight ends, honestly. I think I'm pretty cool with any of them. Quarterback, definitely not. I think we're just going to roll with the 2 QBs. And we'll see how the board plays out. I think I want 3 tight ends in this build. So we'll do a 2 QB, 4 RB, 3 tight ends. So that would be a 2-4-9-3. We'll do a 2-4-9-3 build probably. Hoping we can get Chig somehow if he falls that late. If not, it's not the end of the world. But I would like Chig on our team. If not, I am perfectly fine with Juwan Johnson, I guess. Tight ends drying up quickly. I like the potential of Denzel, honestly. Like, I think Denzel Boston could have some touchdown upside, even though he's on the Browns. You guys know I love Flournoy, so I think these are my options here. So Hunter Henry does go. That makes things a little interesting because I think I'd rather just have my receivers than reach for Juwan Johnson. Because I feel like that's a pretty big reach to draft Juwan there. Yeah. Let's go with either Denzel Boston or Ryan Flournoy. Yeah, I mean, Hawkinson, I think people are worried about his injuries and stuff in the past couple seasons. Like, he just really sucked ass. I do like Hawkinson later in the draft. I think he's fine. I think he's worth the buy. But I understand why people are low on him. I will say. It's completely understandable. Let's do Flournoy. I want a player that I know is going to have touchdown upside every game, and I know Flournoy will. So give me Flournoy. If Denzel Boston makes it back to us, we can go Denzel Boston. He does not, which is fine. I don't want anything of the Raiders unless it's Brock Bowers or Genty. Tight end. I'm cool with going Juwan Johnson or Gadsden. Wide receivers. I think I'd like to hold off a little bit. I think I want to lock in a tight end. Just in case of a tight end like splurge after this. Because the teams after me, 2 of them only have 1 tight end as well. So I'm not really even expecting Gadsden or Juan to make it back to me, but I definitely want to at least lock in one of these other tight ends before the major drop off. If I can't go Juan, I will take the risk on TJ. Mainly because we already have a week 13 bye with Andrews, so I do not want Kenyon Sadiq. So we will go Juwan Johnson or TJ at this next spot. 66 targets, 62 targets. Very interesting. Might have to go TJ. Wow. I mean, this makes some things interesting if we do go TJ here. Because I might want to only do a 2 tight end build then and just hope that TJ isn't washed. So, if I do indeed draft TJ here. Yep, Sadiq goes. So we'll go TJ Hawkinson. Got Mark Andrews, TJ Hawkinson, Jaden Daniels, Jared Goff as our QBs. Running backs Derrick Henry, Kyron, Cam Scatabo, J.K. Dobbins. I think we're just going to draft a shit ton of receivers now. Unless Kamara falls to us. I'll go Kamara if he somehow falls to us, but probably not. Trey Tucker, I'm fine with. Don't want any more week 7s. Zachariah Branch has been getting some love, so I can't ignore that. So we gotta put Zachariah Branch in our queue, even though I haven't drafted a lot of Zachariah Branch, which is another excuse to draft him. Kayshon Boutte just to be on the Patriots offense. Pat Bryant's been doing pretty well. I'm actually a little bit more on Pat Bryant than I was a little bit ago. So, Pat Bryant, good old Ted Hurst, Keenan Allen. I think I want Keenan Allen still more than Zachariah Branch. I mean, Keenan Allen, dude, he had over 120 targets. Like, so stupid. Like, how many targets he got. I would rather have Keenan Allen over any of these guys. Like, look at his target share versus, like, any of these guys. Like, Kayshon Boutte, 46 targets, 68 targets. Pat Bryant, 49 targets. Ted Hurst, rookie. Zachariah Branch, rookie. Like, these guys are literally getting a quarter of the targets that Keenan Allen's getting. Like, damn near a quarter. Yet, we're 1/3. We'll say 1/3 of the targets that old washed Keenan Allen got last year. Like, that's kind of insane. Like, and there's still a chance Keenan Allen could come back to the Chargers. So, I don't know. I just think it's insane that Keenan Allen is this low in ADP. The moment he signs to a team, dude, it's just like Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs went up 2 rounds after he got signed to the Commanders. Like, give me Keenan Allen over all these guys. Every single guy in this range, as far as, like, wide receivers. Like, it's not even close. Like, honestly. Like, the moment he fucking signs, like, everyone's going to be regretting not taking Keenan Allen. Like, Keenan Allen's going all over all these guys in ADP 1,000% once he gets signed to a team. So give me Keenan Allen. Love our wide receiver room. Amon-Ra, DJ Moore, Quentin Johnson, Stephon Diggs, Deebo Samuel, Ryan Flournoy, Keenan Allen. And I do need to draft a lot more wide receivers, even though our wide receiver room is stacked, because just in case Keenan Allen goes back to the Chargers, we'd have 4 week 7 buys on our team. So we're probably just going to have a loaded wide receiver room this draft, honestly. And I'm okay with that. So, yeah, Keenan Allen being that late, though, in ADP is just so dumb. Like, it's just dumb. Like, what are we doing? Like, he could sign anywhere. It doesn't matter where he signs. Dude, he could sign to the fucking Raiders, and he's going up, like, 3 rounds ADP. It doesn't matter where he signs. He signs to the Colts, up 3 rounds. Signs to the Chargers, up 3 rounds. Like, there's no way he's going this late. All he has to do is sign somewhere, and he's up 3 rounds in ADP. And people are going to be fucking regretting not taking him, like, ever in these drafts. Just because he's not signed to a team. Like, it is insane to me. It's insane that people are avoiding Keenan Allen. Like, Keenan Allen's floor is like all these receivers' ceilings. Like, you're fucking telling me. Let's look at everybody who was drafted before Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen. Let's say Keenan Allen signs to any team. You can name any fucking team. Do you think Keenan Allen or Omar Cooper is going to score more fantasy points? Keenan Allen, obviously. Keenan Allen, Juwan Jennings. Who's going to score more fantasy points if Keenan Allen signs anywhere? The Colts, Chargers, Bears, Raiders, for all I care. Who's going to score more fantasy points? Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen versus Trey Tucker. Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen versus fucking Mike Washington. Keenan Allen. Like, it's not even, like, fucking close. Keenan Allen versus Denzel Boston. Keenan Allen. And Denzel Boston went 2 rounds before him. Keenan Allen or Jalen fucking Naylor, who went 3 rounds before him. Keenan Allen is going to have way more fantasy points. Like, this is just so insane. Keenan Allen had 122 targets last year as a washed old man who is a red zone threat still. Like, the moment he signs to a team, he's literally going 3 rounds higher in ADP. You can name any motherfucker around this range, and Keenan Allen is going to score more fantasy points to them against them, and all he has to do is just sign to any team possible. Keenan Allen versus Isaac Tesla. Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen versus Trey Harris. Keenan Allen, dude. Like, it's just like, what are we doing? Like, are people like, and I technically reached on Keenan Allen where I drafted him. That's how fucking low he is on ADP. I reached like 2 fucking rounds or 3 rounds. Like, a lot of the times Keenan Allen is going to the last round of the draft. So like 4 rounds, I basically reached on him. But like, holy shit, like, if that's the case, if he's going in the last round of a second to last round, he's going to jump fucking 8 rounds. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Just take Keenan Allen when we get in this wide receiver range. Like, not one person should be overthinking this. You should never overthink drafting Keenan Allen when you're debating on Keenan Allen versus Zachariah Branch, Keenan Allen versus Jerry Jeudy, Keenan Allen versus Antonio Williams. Like, what are we talking about right now? Anyways. Let's go, Booty. Let's go, Booty. Rant over. Like, I just think people are crazy not clicking Keenan Allen super early in the draft when you're left with these type of receivers. You know what I mean? I just think it's insane. The moment he signs somewhere, like, everybody's going to want him. Everybody. And he can sign wherever he wants at his age. He's going to go to a team that has high touchdown upside. Like, he is 35 years old. Do you think he's going to go to a fucking team that can't give him touchdown upside in a Super Bowl? Like, he's just going to go to the best situation. Give me Keenan Allen. Be smarter than the ADP. That's my biggest suggestion. Just be smarter than the ADP. And grab Keenan Allen in your 15th round, okay? When the 15th round comes around, just grab Keenan Allen, okay? Where I picked him, I technically reached about fucking 2 rounds or 3 rounds. I reached 3 rounds, technically, in ADP to take him in the 15th. I would take him in the 14th round, dude. But the 15th, definitely take him. Like, definitely take him in the 15th. You could argue he should be going in the 14th or 13th, to be honest. Like, if I seen a Keenan Allen click at the end of the 13th or early 14th, I'm going to be like, I understand it. Because, like, the moment Keenan Allen gets signed to a team, yes, he is going to go above Omar Cooper. He's going to go above Isaac Tesla. He's going to go above Trey Harris. He's going to go above Trey Tucker. He's going to go above Juwan Jennings. He's probably going to go above Denzel Boston, honestly. He's probably going to go above Jalen McMillan. He's going to be going around that range, if not higher. He's probably going to go above Travis Hunter, who's the fucking 4th string on his own team. He's going to go above Jalen Naylor. Like, he's probably going to end up around the Romeo Doubs range, you know? Like, he's probably going to end up early 12th range. Like, 12th round range is probably where Keenan Allen is going to go. The moment that he signs anywhere, he's going to be going into the 12th round. And all he has to do is get signed. Draft Keenan Allen in your drafts, please. Be smart. Just draft him. When it gets to the 15th round, draft Keenan Allen. 1, 2, 3. I feel like maybe I should take another tight end just to be safe with it. I'm okay with Freiermuth. And then just go Bryant or Ted Hurst with our final receiver. Because our receiver room is pretty loaded. I think I would just want to be a little bit more safe on tight end. Potential upside there. Oh, Freiermuth goes. Fuck. Shit. Alright, we're just rolling with Andrews and Hawk then. Fuck that. Let's go Pat Bryant. Pat Bryant's looking pretty good in training camp. I'm okay with him. And then let's go. Let's hope Ted Hurst or Torrey Horton. Yeah, let's go Ted Hurst or Torrey Horton with our last pick. Unless there's a tight end that we're not thinking of. Is any of these tight ends worth drafting in your guys' opinion? Like, genuinely, like, I think I need a little bit more. Like, what tight end in this range, if you needed to pick a tight end, Gesicki, Parkinson, Evan Ingram, Njoku, Stowers, Kolar, Tunges, Mayer, Darnell Washington, Roden. Like, who would you draft if you think you needed a third tight end? Because I think I might need one. Like, let's say we needed a tight end that's not week 13 or 6 bye, so we can't go Gesicki. So, like, any of these tight ends but Gesicki, who would you take a swing on? I think that's a good question. I think we still might go wide receiver, but I'm debating on going a tight end here. If you guys feel confident in one of these tight ends that isn't Gesicki that's left on the board, tell me which one and why you're confident in that tight end. Because I do want different perspectives, you know. I'm pretty open. Because I do think I want a third tight end, but I don't know which one I want. Like, Tonges is interesting. Like, with the Kittle injury stuff, you know. Like, is Jake Tonges makes sense, you know? I don't know. Kobe Parkinson, I don't know. It's a tough situation. Do we feel confident enough in our receiver room? Maybe. You know? I think I do. So should we just go tight end here and just take a swing on one of these guys? I think we do. I think we take a swing just in case Andrews or Hawk doesn't work out. We need another high upside tight end. Evan Ingram could potentially still get the targets. I don't know. Let's go Michael Mayer. Or shit. Evan Ingram. Yeah. Evan Ingram, probably. Yeah, let's do Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram, just for the potential upside there. I'm willing to try it out. All right. So that was our last pick. So we have Jaden Daniels, Jared Goff, Derrick Henry, Kyron Williams, Cam Scatterbo, J.K. Dobbins. Love our running back room. Wide receiver Amon-Ra, DJ Moore, Quentin Johnson, Stephon Diggs, Deebo Samuel, Ryan Flournoy, Keenan Allen, who will sign to a team eventually, Kayshon Boutte, Pat Bryant, and then Mark Andrews, T.J. Hockenson, Evan Ingram. Love it. Love this. Love this team. Just got to hope Jaden Daniels stays healthy. And I feel great about my QB room. We need one of these tight ends to step up. I feel pretty fucking good. About it. All right, so I did get a recommendation to do a $3 four-man draft. So we'll enter a regular $3 four-man draft, okay? I'll enter in 20 seconds, hop in when I say 17. I think there's about a 17-second overlay. So we're going to hop into a $3 four-man in 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Blammo. In the $3 4-man draft. Just need to get people in here. $3 4-man. Hop in. If you want to get some. $3 4-man. Let's roll. Hopefully we can get some people in here. Drafting in the $3 4-man. 2 spots open. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink, but we are in the $3 4-man draft. All right, I'll be right back. Draft, baby. $3 4-man. Let's go. Dirty Milkers is in. We got Steelers Joe and LMLBE. If you're in this draft, let me know. But we are in the $3 4-man. Ready to go, baby. Game time, schmame time. Hell yeah. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 4, 5. Okay, not too bad. Let's go. Yeah, let's start off with Chase. I don't mind going Chase first. Let's go Chase. Think I lean. All right, JT goes. Let's go Amon-Ra. Like Amon-Ra more than JCM. Hell yeah. We're in the $3 4-man draft. Starting off with Chase and Amon-Ra. Probably will go Cook or Cook. James Cook goes. I don't know. Let's hope that Hampton does get the work here. Yeah. Let's go Hampton. Let's go Amari and Hampton. Dirty Milkers goes Josh Allen. Okay. Chase Brown, Dirty Milkers. I like the Chase Brown pick. Don't got no problem with that. Let's go with let's lock in Bowers here. Let's make sure we have Bowers on the team. Jay Jettas goes. AJ Brown goes. Ooh, we're going to have a couple good choices here. All right, let's go Derrick Henry. So we got Marion Hampton, Derrick Henry, Chase Amon-Ra. Rashee Rice goes. Give me Nico Collins. Give me Nico Collins. Then let's go ahead. We want D. Smith here for sure. If we can get him. There he is, Devontae Smith. Come on board to the team. Love it so far. Love it. Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra, Nico Collins, Devontae Smith, Bowers, Marion Hampton, Derrick Henry. Mecca Egbuka goes. All right, Tyler Warren goes. Interesting. Let's lock in Zay Flowers, why don't we? Yeah. Let's do Zay. Zay Flowers. Welcome to the team. Loveland goes. Hell yeah. Hampton, Henry, Chase, Amon-Ra, Nico, Devontae Smith, Flowers, Bowers. Ooh, I was about to go George Pickens there. Let's do Kyron. Give me Kyron. Kyron Williams. For sure. Everyone going heavy tight ends. Ooh, got a comment. Yo, what's up? Is my team good? Drake May, H.N. Jacobs, AJ Brown, Pickens, Kenneth Walker, Fanning. This is a redraft PPR. Also, Ladd and Carnell on the bench. Oh, I think it's a pretty fucking solid team. That's for sure. I love it. I love the fucking team, bro. Love the team. Elite QB. You know, yeah. I think it's a sick team. I think it's a pretty sick team, brother. Let's go. Who do I want to go here? think I want to go Lad, but let's lock in Drake May. Just in case they take Drake May. I don't want to lose Drake May. We're going to go Drake May. Yeah, I like the team a lot, though, brother. I like the team. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, we're going to do another draft after this if you want to hop in. So I will be doing drafts pretty much a lot tonight. I'll actually put in the poll. I'll put up a poll on what draft we should do next here shortly. Let's go ahead and end this initial poll. And let's start up a new poll. What draft should we do next? We can do the dollar Lil Dalmatian, $5 puppy, or I don't mind doing the $3 Frenchie Eliminator. All right, put the poll up. Oh shit, we're on the clock. Let's go. Oh, Lad fell to us. Hell yeah, we'll go Lad McConkey here. Lad McConkey for sure. Hell yeah, love it. So you guys can vote on what draft do we do next. We'll do an actual tournament draft this time, but it's up to you guys on what we do next. Oh. 6 wide receivers, 3 running backs. Okay. Let's do. I think I want to keep hammering receiver, man. Let's get Garrett Wilson on the team. Let's do it. Garrett Wilson, welcome to the team, buddy. 3-3. All right. About to be back up on the clock here. Javonte goes. Do we just take Javonte? All right, Breece Hall goes. I was gonna go Breece Hall actually. So very interesting. I have a lot of confidence in Fannin, honestly. So let me just lock in Harold Fannin. Harold Fannin, welcome to the team. Fannin and Bowers. Let's go. Huge fan of Fannin. Huge fan. I think we got to go QB next. I think I just really want Herbert to make sure that we have Herbert. So I think I'm just going to grab Herbert next. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab Herbert, lock him in. So we got Herbert and Drake May. Hell yeah. Let's go. Martin Hampton, Derrick Henry, Kyron Williams, Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra, Nico, Devontae Smith, Zay Flowers, Lad McConkey, Garrett Wilson, Brock Bowers, Harold Fannin, elite tight end room, elite QB room. Love the running back so far. Wide receivers, solid. All right, so we got 4 more picks, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Potentially 4 here. Let's do Davante Adams. Davante Adams is going to have touchdown upside every single week. So we'll lock in Davante Adams. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Davante Adams. Love it. Fucking love it. All right. Let's go. I think we're going to get a couple running backs here. Let's start off with... Let's do Travion for the huge upside. Because Travion does give us big upside in these smaller, compact rooms. If Stevenson were to ever go down, like Travion could hit 30 points any given week. So give us Travion here in this specific small man format. Quarterback. What other running backs should we do? I like Tootin's upside. But might not be the smartest pick in the world for us to do. I don't know, J.K. Dobbins has been saying some crazy shit lately. Kind of want to go J.K. Let's do J.K. Dobbins as a crazy wild pick. I do believe in J.K. Dobbins. So, J.K. Dobbins as our 5th running back, and we're going to feel great about it. Wide receiver room is good. Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra, Nico, Devontae Smith, Zay Flowers, Ladd McConkey, Garrett Wilson, Davante Adams. Tight ends, Bowers, Fannin. Quarterback, Drake May, Justin Herbert, and we're going to get one more QB here. Think we're just going to get a little freaky on QB. Like, any of these QBs can do well, but I truly believe in Jared Goff. So give me Jared Goff. They got a terrible defense. Like, Lions have a terrible defense, and the Lions have an easy schedule, so it's going to be so much shootouts. Give me Jared Goff as our 3rd QB to lock it in. Jared Goff. Let's go. Fucking love our team here. All right. If anybody else is in this draft, let me know, but I know Dirty Milkers is. We'll look at both of our teams here. I got Drake May, Justin Herbert, Jared Goff. Running backs, Omarion Hampton, Derrick Henry, Kyron Williams, Travion Henderson, and J.K. Dobbins. Wide receivers, Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra, Nico, Devontae Smith, Zay Flowers, Ladd McConkey, Garrett Wilson, Davante Adams. Tight ends, Brock Bowers, Harold Fannin. All right. Dirty Milkers, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, checks out. Jonathan Taylor, Chase Brown, Kenneth Walker, Josh Jacobs, Cam Scatterbo, David Montgomery. Should have a flex spot every week. Good job. All right, wide receivers are... Ooh, somebody made a pick. Puka, Rashi, Emeka Egbuka, Jalen Waddle, Tedero McMillan, DJ Moore, Brian Thomas Jr. Okay? And then Tyler Warren, Dalton Kincaid. All right. Hell yeah. Good luck to you, buddy. All right. And the next draft we're going to do, looks like the vote is in. We're going to do the Dollar Dalmatian. Hell yeah. The Dollar Dalmatian. The little Dalmatian dollar. All right. We will hop into a little Dalmatian. All right. So, anybody who wants to hop in to the little Dalmatian, I will give you a 20-second countdown. Actually, let's do a 25-second countdown. And you guys hop in when I say 18 seconds. I think it's more of an 18-second delay. The more I'm thinking about it. But we'll drop down for 25 seconds. We're going to enter the dollar Little Dalmatian. All right. Enter when I say 18 seconds. We're going to drop down for 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Gonna enter in the Little Dalmatian. Holy shit, that filled fast. I hope you guys made it in. Holy shit, that filled fast. Trevin Sage is in. I see Trevin Sage in there. Trevin Sage made it in. Hell yeah. I don't see any of my other groups and family in here. Let me know if you made it in. If you made it into the draft. We got the 1-6. The 1-6. Let's roll, baby. Hell yeah. That felt like instantly. So whoever hopped in must have got it like right at the right time. That thing filled instantly. Hell yeah. All right. Hopping in, baby. 1-6. See how the draft falls, baby. We're in the Little Dalmatian. It's a $1 draft, so don't be afraid to get freaky. All right. You've done a lot of Amon-Ra teams. I think we're going to get freaky here. So let's get freaky. Let's not be scared. Christian McCaffrey's scary, bro. I don't know. Let me go. Oh, shit. I went JSN. Damn it. I ran out of time. I never draft JSN, so that's fine. I don't think I ever draft JSN in my life. So I think it's good to have JSN once in a while. So I guess we got JSN. All right. JSN on the team. Let's do it. Hell yeah. See what Trevin goes with at the 112. Trevin, if you're on the stream, comment, buddy. If you're on the stream, let us know. I think you are, though. That'd be crazy coincidence if you got in our draft. Trevin's on the clock. See what he does here. Trevin goes with Drake May. Holy shit. What's his next pick? Saquon Barkley. Drake May, Saquon Barkley. Hell yeah. Drake May and Saquon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we'll go Hampton, Chase Brown, or Henry. I think I'm fine with either of those. I wouldn't mind going another wide receiver either. Oh, if we get Chase Brown, I'll be fucking hyped. No way, right? Did we get Chase Brown here? Hell yeah. We got Chase Brown. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Chase Brown, JSN. Let's go. Holy shit. I can't fucking believe we got Chase Brown there. Yes. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Best in the world. JSN, Chase Brown. Let's go. Let's fucking go. See how the board pans out. Hell yeah. Brock Bowers finally goes. Pickens going in the mid-second is so crazy to me, bro. Pickens should not... Dude, this guy drafted CeeDee Lamb and Pickens. Gotta be a Cowboys fan. Sucks to be him, bro. Ain't no way. You can miss me with that. Wow. Let's see here. Trey Ray. I think I want a Mecca pretty bad. I think I really want a Mecca Buka. I drafted a lot of Kyron already in this format, so let's go with Mecca this time. Mecca Egbuka. Yeah. Chase Brown, JSN, Mecca Egbuka. Ohio State wide receiver U. Let's go. Let's go. Trevor Sage about to be back on the clock. At the 112. Let's see what he rolls with. He can go Josh Allen. Is Trevor going to go Josh Allen? Josh Allen and Drake May? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Herbert. All right. Damn, Trevor. You don't need any more QBs now. You got Herbert and May. Holy shit. You might as well take another QB, Trevor. Fuck it. Take Herbert too. Or take Josh Allen. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn. Hell yeah. About to be up. We got Chase Brown, JSN, and Mecca Egbuka. Starting to come around to the thought of Loveland. So let's do Colston Loveland. Don't draft a lot of him, but let's do it this time. Chase Brown, JSN, Emeka Egbuka, Colston Loveland. Mainly wanted to go Colston Loveland because of the Burden news. And if Burden is going to be injury prone, and if Rome Odunze has a foot issue. Just give me Loveland, who potentially might be just the number one outright target on the team. What up, Duval? XP, how you doing, buddy? We're going to be doing another draft after this if you want to hop in. If you're in this draft, let me know. I'll do a team review for you. Right now, I think Trevin Sage might be the only guy in this draft at the 112 with me. But, hell yeah. All right. So we got Chase Brown, JSN, Emeka Egbuka, Colston Loveland. About to be back up on the clock. I probably should go running back, but I also just like being a problem. So I don't think I'm going to go running back. I think I like to be a problem. Trevin actually made this a little bit tough because I don't know what QBs I actually want. Wide receivers here are pretty decent too. I think I want to grab Jameson Williams since the Lions have a poor schedule. So let me go Jameson Williams. We'll go JSN, Emeka Egbuka, Jameson Williams. Let's roll. I like the start. Let's roll, baby. I think it's a different team. Like, there isn't a team like this one that I have right now. All right. Trevor, I'm about to be back up on the clock. Let's see what he does here. See what Trevor does. Drake May, Saquon, Justin Herbert, Devontae Adams, DK Metcalf. Okay. DK pulled up. Got pulled up pretty damn early, but get your guy, I guess. Who else he's going with? DK and? I mean, DK could have some crazy TD upside, so I can see it. Rico Dowdle. God damn it, Trevin. Fuck. You knew I was going to pick Rico on this turn, didn't you? Fucking whore. That's okay. Shit. What the fuck am I going to do now? God damn it. Alright. I don't want to draft Jabarian Price. Price got injured? What the fuck? This is craziness. I guess let me just lock in another receiver. Is Carnell Tate even worth a pick, bro? Just give me Tyson. Give me Tyson. Yeah, give me Jordan Tyson. I like the potential of Tyson quite a bit. So, Parker was already gone. Yeah. All good. I do think I like Tyson more than Tate. Like Tyson, I just love Tyson's collegiate profile a lot. I actually draft Tyson over Tate in Dynasty a lot of the times. And like Olave had so many fucking targets last year. And so I just think if Tyson even gets like some of those, like he could be really fucking good. And if Olave goes down again, like he has been normally, besides last year, like Tyson could legitimately be like a top 5 wide receiver if Olave ever goes down. So I like to make the bet on Tyson quite a bit. Tate, though, it's like I do see the potential in Tate, and I like Tate. Um, I think he's got to get force fed the ball, which can happen, but he's in a room with, a newly Wandale Robinson, Calvin Ridley still there. DK's in his sophomore year, still wanting to prove himself. I do think Tate could get force fed a lot of targets, but I also think it could be a trap, if that makes sense. Like, there's a legit chance that Tate could just bust from where he's getting drafted, but that's just my opinion. Let's see here. Let's go. Kind of want to go Tucker Craft, but probably isn't the smart decision. But I also just don't care. Give me Tucker Craft, bro. And then I'm good on tight ends rest of the way. Loveland, Tucker Craft, elite tight ends. And I don't have to worry about tight end anymore the rest of the draft. Yeah, man, I like Tyson. I like Tyson a lot, man. I think Tyson has interesting upside that a lot of the receivers in his range just can't get to that ceiling, specifically in best ball. So I like drafting Tyson whenever I can, for sure. All right, Chase Brown, JSN, Becca Buka, Jameson Williams, Jordan Tyson, Colson Loveland, Tucker Craft. I normally don't draft JSN that much, and I didn't even mean to draft JSN. To be honest, I meant to go with James Cook or Christian McCaffrey, but that's okay. That's okay. I think our team. I don't know. I think I like the heavy wide receiver. Then we'll just figure out RB as it goes on. Tight end though, we're good. We don't got to worry about tight end anymore. At least at some point we got to start worrying about QB. Could be this round, but I think I want to get a second running back before it's too late. Travis Sage goes Colston Loveland on the end there. He goes DK Metcalf, Rico Dowdle, Colston Loveland, and who's his next pick? Kyle Pitts. Okay, believing in Kyle. I think I'm really liking J.K. Dobbins. This might be a crazy hot take. Like, I don't even know. But I think J.K. Dobbins could, like, genuinely, like, dominate in fantasy this year. And he took a vow that he was going to stay healthy all year and get a rushing title. And I think he means it, man. Like, I do think he is the starter over RJ Harvey. I used to never draft Dobbins. Let me be clear. I never drafted J.K. Dobbins until training camp happened. And then training camp, he is all over the place. Like, he's very confident. And they really wanted to sign him immediately in free agency. Like, Dobbins hasn't had a lot of, like, crazy high upside games necessarily in fantasy. But I think this year it changes. Like, if he can stay healthy, I could genuinely see him having like 2 touchdowns every other game. Especially on a Denver offense that is going to get in the goal line anyways. Like, I think J.K. Dobbins is very, very sneaky. Like, he's a sneaky pick later in the drafts. Especially if you didn't go heavy on RB. I think J.K. Dobbins could save your team, like mine right now. I just think he's going to surprise people, man. I really do. I really believe that. And I'm all in on J.K. Dobbins. I don't know why he's going after RJ Harvey. It doesn't make any sense at all to me. Let's see here. We could go Golden. I think we should go QB. Yeah, we need to go QB. We haven't even drafted a QB yet. I'm really high on Jared Goff. A lot of people aren't high on Jared Goff, but I am. and it stacks with JMO anyways. Like, I genuinely think Jared Goff is going to have like 35 touchdown passes this season. I think he's going to have a similar to Matthew Stafford from last year. He had 34 last year. I think he could hit like 40, to be honest. Let me go Jared Goff all day. Stacks up with JMO. And then potentially we get another stack a little bit later with another certain QB. Hell yeah. Make sure to like and subscribe. We will do another draft after this. All right, let's see what Trevin does on the back end down here. Trevin's on the clock. Tyler Algier. That's a crazy pick, Trevin. I don't know why you went Tyler Algier. You should have just went Jordan Mason, bro. Jordan Mason is at least a starter on the Vikings. Tyler Algier ain't even the starter on the Cardinals. Debo, I don't hate that pick, though. Debo's fine. All right. About to be back up on the clock. I think I just want to bet. I do want Bo Nix. I do like Bo Nix, but let me just bet on the Tampa Bay offense. Perfect. Makes it easier for us. Let me bet on the Tampa Bay offense. And it stacks with Emeka Egbuka anyways. So we got Baker and Jared Goff at QB. I honestly think our QB room is enough with Baker and Jared Goff. That might be a crazy hot take. But I just love Jared Goff, and I think Baker is undervalued in fantasy. So I'm comfortable with those two, if those are the only two QBs I roll with. Good to go Tyler Shuck with the stack. Triple stack QBs, but we'll see how the board lays out. I do want a piece of Keaton Missile, since I only drafted 2 running backs. Don't need any more wide receivers. Yeah. Kind of want Keaton Missile or Tyler Shuck. Actually, I don't mind Jordan Love, now that I'm starting to think about it, because I do have Tucker Kraft. I might go Jordan Love. Then be good at QB rest of the way. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Keaton Missile's upside is so crazy high, though, man. What does Jordan Love even do? 511. Okay. What the hell happened to Jordan Love's first year? He threw the ball so much and rushed the ball so much. What happened to that Jordan Love? What fucking happened, bro? What changed from 2 seasons ago to now? It's very strange. The Jordan Love thing is so weird. I don't know whether or not to think he's a sleeper or just that he's just an average fantasy QB. I do want one of these two, though. I just don't know which I want to win. Oh, thank God. They did the pick for me. I'll take Keith Mitchell. Made my decision easy. So, definitely wanted one of those two. We'll take Keith Mitchell. Won't feel bad about it. All right. So, Jared Goff, Baker Mayfield, Chase Brown, J.K. Dobbins, Keith Mitchell, JSN, Emeka Egbuka, Jameson Williams, Jordan Tyson, Colston Loveland, Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft is going to have a crazy amount of touchdowns this year, man. It's going to be wild. All right. Don't like any of the RBs here. I don't mind the wide receivers in this range. QBs. I think I just want to roll with Jared and Baker, man. And just take the risk. Shaheed, Stribling. I think I really want Shaheed. Fuck, he goes. I mean, Stribling ain't terrible. Sean Stribling. Alright. I guess we can go Stribling. I don't feel great about it necessarily. I don't feel phenomenal about it, but it's a player on the 49ers. So, like, he could make some waves. He could make some, some stuff happen. So I guess we'll go Stribling and just hope that he does something good on that team. This will probably be a 2-2 or a 2-5 2-5-9-2, I think. Is what it might end up being. Or a 2-6-8-2. Could be a 2-6-8-2 build. We'll see. Let's see here. I don't mind taking a shot on Daniel Jones, though. Like, realistically. It's not the worst pick in the world. Oh, Daniel Jones goes. Never mind. Silly me. Thinking that I would get a player that I'm thinking about drafting. Silly me. I'm a fucking idiot, brother. All right. I actually do think I want Alvin Kamara, though. Yeah. I think I want Alvin Kamara quite a bit, given my RB situation. Because I need some type of production each week. And Alvin Kamara might at least give us that. Something that could get us over the hump each week. So let's go Alvin Kamara. Hell yeah. All right, Trevin about to be back up on the clock. He did go Goddard and Naylor last turn. Okay. Hell yeah. Isaiah Pacheco. Trevin loves some Pacheco. Sean Tucker. Interesting. Ah, shit. We're about to be back up on the clock. That was quick. Let's go Flournoy. Lock in Flournoy. You know I love Flournoy. Yeah, that's fine. Flournoy as our wide receiver 6. What is Jonah Coleman doing lately? Interesting. Jonah Coleman getting some buzz. Do I fall in the Jonah Coleman trap? I might, man. I might fall in the Jonah Coleman trap. I think I'm willing to fall in it, man. I mean, it's 2 running backs off the Denver offense. It's not like the worst thing in the world. It's risky, but it's not the craziest thing in the world. Ah, Jonah Coleman goes. Fuck. Damn it. Never mind. See, every fucking time I'm about to draft somebody. Like, son of a bitch. Brian Robinson. Marshawn Lloyd could be interesting. How's Marshawn Lloyd doing? Shines at camp. Does a backflip. All right. Yeah, maybe Marshawn Lloyd. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do Marshawn Lloyd. Let's take a swing on Marshawn Lloyd. Let's hope Josh Jacobs fucking does something stupid. So, take a swing on Marshawn Lloyd. I like it. I like it. Hell yeah. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. So it looks like in the vote, people are voting for the $5 puppy as our next draft. So as of right now, we will do the $5 puppy next. As long as the poll is still on the $5 puppy side. Keishawn Booty gets taken by Trevin. See what his next pick is. Don't do it, Trevin. Do not take my guy. Oh, thank God. Woo. I thought Trevin was going to take my guy for a second. There's a guy that I really want in this range. It's a guy I've been yapping about all stream long that you need to take when you get in this range. So, I'm not even going to say his name so I don't get sniped again. Come on. I know who I want. Hell fucking yeah. Give me Keenan Allen. Bro had 122... Dude, 3 straight years of over 120 targets at his age is crazy. And all he needs to do is just sign to a fucking team. If he signs to a team, he's going crazy high in ADP. So I'm taking as much Keenan Allen as I can before his price skyrockets. So give me Keenan Allen. JSN, Ibuka, Jameson Williams, Jordan Tyson, Sean Stribling, Brian Flournoy, Keenan Allen. Quarterbacks, Jared Goff, Baker Mayfield. Running backs, Chase Brown, J.K. Dobbins, Keaton Mitchell, Alvin Kamara, Marshawn Lloyd. Tight ends, Colston Loveland, Tucker Kraft. Let's go. All right. We got 2 more picks, I believe. Yeah, 2 more. Currently at a 2.572. This might be a 2.592 by the end of it. It's probably smart to take a shot at Ray Davis. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've ever drafted Ray Davis, but I will draft him if he falls to me. If Ray Davis falls to me, I will go Ray Davis. Wide receiver wise, I think I just want to. I don't know what I want to do. What up, Tron? How you going, buddy? We're gonna do another draft after this. A $5 puppy. $5 puppy. I might draft my first Ray Davis here. If he drops to me. So we'll see if I get my first taste of Ray Davis on one of my teams. Because I do think I want him on this team. Emma Johnson, dude. Like, is Emma Johnson getting like hype at all? Because I don't mind going Emma Johnson either. Struggles to keep up. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go Ray Davis. Let's lock in Ray. Interesting running back room. Then we'll draft one more wide receiver at the end of it. Tron Rally in the house. What up, buddy? About to be doing a $5 puppy after this. We're nearing the end of the draft. Trevin Sage made it. He's on the 112. He's got his last 2 picks coming. And then after we get done with this draft, I'll do a team review for me and I'll review Trevin's team. And then we'll get rolling on the $5 puppy, baby. Hopefully we can all get on the same draft. Hell yeah, it's game time, baby. It's Saturday night. We're fucking rolling, baby. It's game time. Best in the world. Bring it on. Bring it on. Trevin's final 2 picks. Let's go. What are they going to be? Trevin is on the clock at pick 112. Hell yeah. We might have a full house in our $5 puppy draft after this, guys. See what we can do. Gino. Trevin, you didn't need a fucking third quarterback. You already had Herbert and Drake May. Trevin. You need receivers, dude. You only got 6 receivers. This better be a receiver. Oh, no. Gino and Brissett. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Trevin's team is going to be fun to look at. Holy smoly. Hey, Trevin never disappoints. All I know is anytime Trevin's in a lobby with us, he will never disappoint, baby. He'll pick some crazy teams. Never disappoints. That's all I know. Last receiver here. Yeah, let me just lock in Ted Hurst, bro. I just want 2 pieces of this Tampa Bay offense. I like Ted Hurst a lot. All right, so looking at our team, we finished our team. Then we'll do a $5 puppy. I got Jared Goff, Baker Mayfield. You know, I know a lot of people might be low on this QB room, me just doing 2 with Jared Goff and Baker. But honestly, if they stay healthy, I think Jared Goff's going to throw a shit ton of touchdowns this season with Monty gone, like even more than what he already does. Baker Mayfield is severely undervalued, in my opinion, in fantasy football in general. And then we got Chase Brown. I love Chase Brown. He's on a Bengals offense that'll always be in the red zone. J.K. Dobbins, which I think is the most undervalued running back in fantasy football right now. J.K. Dobbins is very confident, and he is very much in line for a rushing title, apparently. Like, he's very convinced in himself that he won't get hurt. We haven't really seen a healthy season from J.K. Dobbins, so I'm excited to see if J.K. Dobbins can stay healthy, because he could have like a Javonte Williams-like season with how many touchdowns the Denver offense can score. So Keaton Mitchell after him. I just love the upside of Keaton Mitchell. Alvin Kamara, who's in a split with homeboy Travis Etienne, like Kamara. Marshawn Lloyd, dude, Josh Jacobs just has to do something dumb, and Marshawn Lloyd's probably the starter. Then Ray Davis, James Cook injury, ready to happen. Then wide receivers, JSN, Emeka Egbuka, J-Mo, Jordan Tyson, Deshaun Stribling, Ryan Flournoy, Keenan Allen, Ted Hurst. Tight ends, Colston Loveland, Tucker Kraft. I fucking love this team. Like, it's different. It's got potential. Goff stacks with J-Mo. Baker stacks with Emeka and Ted Hurst. Tight ends are elite. Running backs got a lot of fucking potential to just fucking eat every week, especially if one injury happens with either Jacobs, Travis Etienne, or James Cook. Like, we're fucking through the moon. Love this team a lot. Love this team a lot. What up, End Zone Party? Hell yeah, we got a fucking full crew here. This is going to be a fun $5 puppy. If we can all get in the same draft. Don't forget to like and subscribe, boys. We'll enter the $5 puppy here in a second. Let me review Trevin's team real quick. So, Trevin's team. We know Trevin's team is always going to be interesting, baby. Anytime Trevin's in a lobby with us, I love you, Trevin, man. You get interesting. He went Drake May round 1. So we got Drake May, Justin Herbert, Geno, and Jacoby. I don't think he needed to draft Geno and Jacoby, brother. But and then running back, Saquon, Rico, Tyler Algier, Isaiah Pacheco, Sean Tucker. I mean, if Rico's a starter, the running back room could work, you know. And if Algier's getting the goal line touches for Arizona, maybe, you know. And if Sean Tucker's still getting the goal line touches for Tampa, maybe, you know. Wide receivers, Devontae Adams, DK Metcalf, Cortland Sutton, Debo, Naylor, and Booty. Your wide receiver room's thin. I would have swapped Geno and Brissett with 2 more receivers here to make it an 8 wide receiver build. Then your tight ends, Kyle Pitts, Goddard, Frymouth, great tight ends. No issue there. Interesting team, Trevin. We know you're gonna come up with some interesting teams, brother. Trevin. You know, you always got some interesting teams. I love you, man. I love you, man. All right. So we're gonna go ahead, hop into a puppy. Make sure you guys like, man. We're about to get rolling, baby. We got 9 people watching. Like the vid. We're going to hop into a $5 puppy. Hopefully we can all get in the same draft. It's going to be fun, boys. Let's see here. All right. The puppy 3. We will hop into a puppy 3. So I'm going to count down. I'm going to count down from 25. I would hop in once I say 18 seconds. I think there's about an 18-second difference from me to the live feed. So I'd hop in when I say 18 seconds, okay? All right, so counting on from 25, we are entering the $5 puppy 3, okay? Hopefully we can get everybody in here. All right, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Enter in the puppy. Shit, we filled immediately. Wow. We filled immediately. I'll try to hop into another one just in case we didn't get everyone in there. I'll spend an extra 5 just in case. Hey, we'll do double duty here. We'll do double duty on the drafts, so we can hopefully get something in with all of us. All right, who did we get in on this draft? This one we got Tron Rally in. Hell yeah, Tron Rally and Trevin is in. And then this one, I'm just gonna leave this one. So we did get Tron Rally and Trevin. So that's good enough. All right, we got at least 2 people in. So we'll roll with it. We'll roll with this. Hell yeah. All right. Drafts, active drafts. This is the one we want. Hell yeah. How do I get into this draft entirely? Go to draft. There we go. All right, perfect. So, Trevin made it. Tron made it. If you're in this draft, let me know, baby. Let me know. I've been in the best ball space this was my first year, honestly. This is my first year in the best ball space. I do I have done a shit ton of redraft leagues and dynasty leagues though. So this is probably my first time in the best ball space. I haven't ever made YouTube content and literally until this week for best ball. So this is my first week ever doing fantasy football content on the channel. So, and I just love fantasy football, man. Fantasy football is like my it's just the number one thing that I'm into besides movies. Huge movie guy, huge fantasy football guy. Like, I'm just obsessed with it, man. And I'm like, why not just pull out some videos? You know, I'm not really popular. I don't have a lot of subscribers yet. I'm hoping I can build a family here, man. Get some more viewers, and we can have fun every single day. I'm going to try to stream every single day for you guys, you know, and I'll team review everybody, you know, whoever pops into the draft. And I like to put different perspectives in on different things too, because I run my own leagues. I win a lot of championships in my leagues. So I feel like I'm pretty good at fantasy football. All right, so we want to get different. We've drafted a lot of Amon-Ra and CMC teams. So let's get different here. Let's get different and lock in Chase Brown just for the fuck of it. Let's do Chase Brown. All right, we're just doing it for the fuck of it because I know Trevin won't let me have Chase Brown. So we're going to do a Chase Brown team and see how it goes. Normally, I would go Amon-Ra or Christian McCaffrey there. But to be different, because I've done so many $5 puppy drafts, I want to have different teams. You know, I want to be a little bit different. See if I can get some cool teams going. So I will go Chase Brown this time around. Because we're going for first, baby. We're going for first. So that's it. All right. And we can't necessarily get first if every draft we pick the same people. You know what I mean? So let me get a little bit different, you know, because I have a lot of Amon-Ra St. Brown teams. But what if Amon-Ra gets hurt? Like right in the beginning of the year, even though he never gets hurt. Don't get me wrong. I love Amon-Ra because he never gets hurt. But what if, you know, I just don't want to have that regret in the back of my head. Why did I not draft somebody else than Amon-Ra anytime I'm on the draft board and Amon-Ra's there? So, let's see here. So we got Chase Brown. We get a little freaky here. Could go Bowers. I actually love fucking Bowers, bro. I can't stop drafting Bowers here. Chase Brown and Bowers on the puppy. Let's go. I actually haven't drafted Bowers on a puppy, I don't think, yet. So this is pretty good. On the puppy 3, specifically this contest, I don't think I've gotten Bowers yet. So let me mix in some Bowers. Chase Brown could be on a high-powered Bengals offense who's going to be in the red zone all the fucking time. Joe Burrow's fucking saying that this team is his fucking LSU college team that won the championship. Joe Burrow is very high on his team this year. So let me just bet on the running back that has no competition whatsoever. Give me Chase Brown. Let me even reach on him in the first round just for the fuck of it, because I think he can be a top 3 running back in fantasy football. Have PPR or PPR. I don't give a shit if it's half or full, because touchdowns are going to be available for Chase Brown no matter what. So it doesn't matter if it's half or full PPR. It helps if it's full PPR. I do think he could fucking finish number 1 in fantasy in full PPR, to be honest with you. But even though it's only half, like, I don't care. Let me take the risk on Chase Brown, especially in these $5 puppies. We want to shoot for first anyways. Let me just take a risk. Let me do Chase Brown in the first round and then Brock Bowers in the second. Because we're probably the only team out of all the teams that are going to go into the puppy 3. We're probably the only team that has Chase Brown and Bowers. Like, if we're being honest. Because I reached on Bowers and then I reached again. I reached on Chase Brown and then I reached again on Bowers. 3 more spots ahead. So I'm probably the only team that has Chase Brown and Brock Bowers. And if it works out, like, I could have a better shot at first place, because there's not going to be a lot of teams like mine. So that's the thought process. And I want to do different teams every time. You know, I don't want to do the same teams. So, because I'm shooting for first. So if I have all similar teams, then yeah, maybe I could have 7 teams that's near the first. But if it doesn't work out, then all those teams could be in the middle, or all those teams could be at the bottom. I want different teams so I have different potentials of getting first. So, wow, wide receivers are drying up quick in this one. Holy shit. I'm kind of shocked on this, actually. Let's go Kyron. Yeah, let's go Kyron. We know Kyron's going to have touchdown upside. I'm interested to see how the Rams do this year as far as like the touchdown variance, because there were so many touchdowns thrown by Stafford where like probably some more touchdowns are going to go to the rushing side with Kyron and Corum. And Kyron and Corum already had a shit ton of rushing touchdowns. So if we just minus, like let's say the Rams team as a whole has 6 less touchdowns in the year. Okay, that's fine. And like let's say 4 of those touchdowns are less in passing and they go to the running backs, then like we might have even more upside with Kyron this year than last year, even though he's in a split with Corum. So I just like taking Kyron there. I've came along to Kyron quite a bit. Then Jalen Waddle, Garrett Wilson, I'm cool with here at this next spot. See how the board plays out. I'm fine with taking a risk on Scat too. We just need Scat to be fucking healthy. We do have Scat available, which is interesting. Let's go Garrett. Like, this is the lowest ADP Garrett Wilson has ever been in his entire career. And I just don't want to not take him. If this is his lowest ADP since his rookie year, like, and he has the most target percentage, just give me Garrett Wilson. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, like me giving up a first rounder, but I also just like different types of teams. I understand what you're saying, but like in that position, right, there's probably only like 3 different options, either Amon-Ra, CMC, or whoever's right behind him, like CeeDee Lamb or somebody, right? Like, if we're pigeonholed to those 3, because I already draft one of those 3 every single time when I get in there. So, my thought process is, all right, if I already draft Amon-Ra there, I already drafted CMC there before, I already drafted CeeDee Lamb there before. All right, let's do a different person, right? And who do I think can hit the round 1 upside? And to me, I think Chase Brown can live up to a round 1 upside. I really do think Chase Brown can live up to a round 1 upside. I'm not just drafting to be different, I am, but I also truly believe Chase Brown could finish as top 3 RB. It's not just because to be different. I'm drafting a player that I think can finish as a top 3 RB. And like I said, Chase Brown, I truly think can. And he wasn't going to fall back to me in the second round because of the people around me. Here, I think I want to go JMO or DJ. God, I really want a DJ Moore person, but we'll just go JMO. I do want a share of DJ Moore really badly. I can't ever get him. All right, let's look at the draft board here. So, we got Dirty Milkers in the lobby. We got Trevin Sage, and we got Tron Rowley. So we got a full house here. We got 3. If anybody else is in this lobby, let me know. I'll commentate your team as well. Dirty Milkers, he went with Bijan Robinson, first round. Rashee Rice, second. Emeka Buka, I like the Buka pick. It's a reach, but he can finish highly. I like the risk there. And then David Montgomery, Bucky Irving. So you tried to be different with your 3rd round pick. I like it. I like it dirty. All right, Trevin, James Cook. Hey, that's different, man. James Cook, first round. T. Higgins, that's different. I don't mind it. Josh Allen, QB, okay. Devontae Adams, Tucker Kraft. Trevin, you actually got a decent team. And then I'll look at Tron Rallies here in a second. About to be on the clock. Got to think about who we want here. I think I want to just lock in Drake May. As long as Trevin doesn't take him. Okay, Burrow goes. Fuck yeah. All right, Drake May. Drake May for sure. All right, we'll look at Tron Rally's team here so far. Tron Rally, Christian McCaffrey, Amari Hampton. Like, he had to, like, while everyone else reached, you got to follow McCaffrey. So it's a unique lineup. Christian McCaffrey, Amari Hampton, Breece Hall, Jalen Waddle, Christian Watson, Jordan Tyson. Solid start. Everyone's got a solid team so far, I think. I think we're all doing pretty well. And we'll see how the rest of the draft plays out. Trevin's good on QB now in Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. He went bully QB. So we'll see how the rest of his team goes. Yeah, interesting teams overall so far. I love it, boys. Way to be different. Way to be different. No, it wouldn't have fell to me in the second because I know who's by me. So like Trevin can tell you right now in the YouTube comments, he would not have let Chase Brown fall to me. So like Trevin is before me in the second round. Trevin loves Chase Brown just as much as I do. Like, I'm never gonna get Chase Brown if Trevin is on the right side of me. Like, I gotta know my audience. So I've never, haven't taken Chase Brown in the first round on the puppy before. So let me get Chase Brown because I think he can finish top 3. And I know for a fact he is not going to drop to me in the second. Not only is his ADP not scheduled to hit me, but on top of that, Trevin already reaches for Chase Brown as well. Like, I know that's a good part about knowing my audience who's in the draft boards. But yeah, I have no regrets whatsoever. Being different, taking Chase Brown in the first round, especially since I know he wasn't going to fall to me in the second. Let's see here. All right, about to be back up on the clock. Fuck. Thank God I went Drake May. Holy shit, the QB's dried up fast. Holy shit. That's insane. That's fucking insane. All right. Do we take a risk on Harrison? Jesus Christ, that's so ugly. Oh my God. I really don't want to pick Harrison, but I think we have to. Fuck. It does not feel good ever picking Marvin Harrison. Oh my God, that is such an ugly choice. Well played, though. Well played by the guys in front of me. Holy shit. They left me. Like, I had to go Marvin Harrison there, I felt like. That's unfortunate. My team's going to be so ugly. Fuck all you guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know it's getting disrespectful when Josh Downs is getting picked before Marvin Harrison. Holy shit. You know Marvin Harrison's getting disrespected when Jonathan Brooks and DK Metcalf is getting drafted before you. Holy shit. Like, and I don't blame them. Like, I don't blame teams for picking DK, Josh Downs, and Jonathan Brooks over Marvin Harrison and QJ. Like, I don't blame them. Like, that's the crazy thing. Like, I feel like I had to go Marvin, though. He never really falls that far. So, that's okay. That's okay. If I'm going to take Marv, it's going to be at a huge discount, I suppose. So. And I guess I needed a receiver anyway, so it kind of worked out. Whatever. Not my cup of tea or my first draft pick by any means to go him, but that's okay. All right. About to be back on the clock. I do really like Rico Dowdle, but I think I want to lock in J.K. Dobbins. I've been coming along to J.K. Dobbins quite a bit. To put this into perspective, I never drafted J.K. Dobbins ever. I was hugely against J.K. Dobbins, except recently, in this past week. This past week, I've been drafting a lot of J.K. So I want a little bit more J.K. shares because I have so much Rico Dowdle shares. So, like, I don't want to keep drafting Rico Dowdle all the time. But J.K. Dobbins, I think, genuinely can have 10 touchdowns in a season if he's a starter on the Broncos. And the Broncos, like, he's very confident, dude. Like, J.K. Dobbins, like, all the reports from training camp is that he's fucking ready to roll. I know he's not, like, a crazy high upside person by any means, or player. He hasn't really shown that crazy high upside. But if there's any year that he's going to do it, it's going to be this year. The Broncos offense is even better bringing in Jalen Waddle. Like he's going to have a lot of goal line potential, man. Like it's going to be crazy. Do I like Tony Pollard? Anybody who drafts Tony Pollard, I don't like. I can't blame them. You know what I mean? I don't end up drafting a lot of Tony Pollard, mainly because I love the QBs and tight ends in that range that Tony Pollard does go. But, like, I don't blame people for going Tony. You know what I'm saying? Because Tony does naturally have higher upside because the offense should be better. The offense should work out, you know? So I don't necessarily ever blame people for taking Tony Pollard, and I do think Tony Pollard has good upside. I just don't draft him very much. Like, I'll look on the board here in a second, but I think off the top of my head, where he's going, I just prefer other players around that range. I don't, like, purposely not take Tony Pollard, if that makes sense. I know there's a reason. I just can't remember off the top of my head. All right, we're on the clock here. So Tron Raleigh doesn't have any QB, so we might want to lock one up here. Give me Jared Goff. You guys know I love Jared Goff. Jared Goff and Drake May. Let's look at Tony Pollard. Where's Tony Pollard's going in drafts? So Tony P, where did he go? I feel like Tony Pollard went kind of late in this draft. Normally Stevenson doesn't go before Pollard. And normally Brooks doesn't go before Pollard either. Am I crazy? Hey, Brooks and Stevenson doesn't go before Pollard, do they? Wow, this has been a weird draft. This draft has been weird, man. I don't think I see Tony Pollard go that late ever. That's a smash hit if Tony Pollard is at the fucking 7-Eleven down there at ADP 83. Yeah, I'm definitely Tony Pollard good. Yeah. I don't mind Tony there. Yeah, where Tony just went in our draft. Oh yeah, for sure. But I just don't think he normally goes there. At least from what I remember. About to be back up on the clock. Got a few different options that we can go here. Let's see here. Wide receiver isn't crazy good. Do we just want to lock in Jordan Mason? Ah, shit. We accidentally got Xavier Worthy. I ran out of time. I was yapping too much about Tony Pollard. Fuck. I did not want Xavier Worthy. Shit. I need to do better on my timing. I did not mean to go Xavier Worthy. I do not like Xavier Worthy at his ADP. That's depressing. Very depressing. I hate myself. Oh my God. Oh, I hate myself so much. Actually, I like Monty in Houston quite a bit. I'm taking Pollard over George Kittle, personally. I don't know. Like, George Kittle's injury is so scary to me. Like, I just do not like his injury whatsoever. I hate myself so much. I wanted Jordan Mason there. That kind of sucks. Oh, well. Guess we got to deal with Worthy. I did not want Worthy, guys. Please ignore the Worthy pick. I feel terrible. I hate myself. Oh, my God. What a fucking Dumbo. All right. God, that sucked. That sucked bad. All right. Let's lock in here. Who do we want to go with? I know we should probably go wide. Rashid Shaheed is at least going to have some touchdown upside here. Let's go Shaheed. Shaheed could be interesting this year, so I don't mind him where he's going. right now. God, I can't believe I did that, bro. I can't believe I drafted Xavier Worthy. Oh, what a dumbass. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to draft Xavier Worthy, guys. Please ignore that pick on Xavier Worthy. Oh, my God. Oh, we're at 6 likes right now. Hey, if we get up to 10 likes, I will do a $20 pit bull. If we get to 10 likes, I will do a $20 pit bull. So keep liking. If we got to get to 10 likes though. If not, it's cool. But we will do another draft after this. Let me actually create a poll on what draft we should do next while we are waiting for our next pick. Oh, we're about to be back up on the clock. Let's see here. I do Casey Concepcion, if he falls to us, I wouldn't mind going that route. Oh, there goes Casey. Definitely need a second tight end at some point. All right, let me create the poll. I don't know, man. I'm not huge on Worthy. All right, Keaton Mitchell. Yes. Holy shit! I didn't want to say his name because I just didn't want to get sniped on him. Thank fucking God I got Keaton Mitchell. Oh, I needed that so bad to save my RB room. I love that so much. Fuck yes. Holy shit. Oh, I was fucking praying in my head so hard that Keaton Mitchell would fall. Oh my God. All right. All right. If we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull, but we have to get to 10 likes. All right. What should be our next draft? Question mark. We can do another $5 puppy. We can do a $1 Lil Dalmatian. We can do a we can do a Badge Bros. I don't mind Badge Bros. Or we can do a $3 6-man. All right. Put the poll in. You guys can vote. If we get to 10 likes, though, I will do a pit bull. Draft. All right. Perfect. Oh, shit. My thing went off. There we go. All right. Here we go. About to be back up on the clock. Got to lock in. Who should we go with here? Definitely no QBs. I think I'm good on QB. Do we have a tight end that could pair well with Bowers? Oh, I was going to go Hunter Henry there. That sucks. Let's take a swing on Travis. Like, it's not the greatest swing in the world, but he was a second overall pick. Like, at some point, he should be scoring a 20 bomber. Maybe it's only 3 weeks out of the year, 2 weeks out of the year. But let's take a shot on Travis. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So vote in the poll what our next draft will be. I'm cool with whatever, guys. Looks like it's a 50-50 right now between the puppy and the $3 6-man as of right now. About to be back up on the clock. We're rolling, baby. And then at the end, I will do a team review for Tron Rally, Trevin Sage, and Dirty Milks. Let's see, a tight end. Do we want to get a tight end to match up with Brock Bowers? We could, or we can just wait. I think we'll just wait. I'm not, like, we got, like, the best tight end in the league, so I'm not, like, too worried about it, honestly. Running back, though. Ooh, we could go Alvin Kamara here. Yeah, Alvin Kamara. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Give us Alvin Kamara. Holy shit. All right, we're good on RBs. Chase Brown, Kyron Williams, J.K. Dobbins, Keaton Mitchell, Alvin Kamara. We just got gifted Kamara there. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Drake May, Jared Goff. QB's fucking good. Tight end, we'll just add one random guy with Bowers. And then we just got to build out the rest of the wide receiver room. Hell yeah. Love it. Fuck yeah. I love this draft. I love my team right now. All right. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right. If we get to 10 likes, we will do a pit bull. Go ahead and vote in the poll on what our next draft is. But if we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull for you guys. All right. Let's look at the teams right now so far in our lobby. And if you're in the lobby, I will do a team review for you. So let me know. Currently right now, let's look at the board. Dirty Milkers. He's in the YouTube chat. So far, he went Bijan, Rashi Rice, Ibuka. Ibuka is a different pick. I like it. They're in the early third. Montgomery, Bucky, Quentin Johnson, Herbert Mahomes, Hubbard, Dobbs, Likely, Strange, Gadsden, Jennings. Then let's see what his pick is here. I'm assuming he's just going to stick with 2 QBs. Goes Trey Tucker, wide receiver. Okay. And then after we make our pick here, we will look at Trevin's team. No, Ryan Flournoy goes. I was hoping Ryan would fall back. Unfortunately, he did not. That's okay. That's okay. I do think I want to lock in another tight end just in case we get sniped on tight end. Because the receivers here aren't... Oh, wait, no. I want to... No, I don't want to go tight end. I want to go my boy. No, Keenan Allen. Who sniped me on Keenan? No fucking way. No fucking shot. We got sniped on Keenan. We did? Oh my God. Fuck. Let's go Pat Frymouth. When the fuck did Keenan Allen get picked? Who sniped me on Keenan? Trevin! Trevin, you fucker! Fuck you, Trevin! Trevin, you eat my dick! Fuck you! Oh my God, Trevin. Fuck you, Trevin. Oh my God. Keenan. I've been drafting Keenan all fucking week. God damn it. Fuck you, Trevin. See what I mean? Yo, who was the person telling me, like, I should have not drafted Chase Brown in the first round? Listen. Who was it? End Zone Party. Okay. This is why, okay? Trevin sniped me on my guys. So I know if I didn't take Chase Brown in the first round, Trevin was going to take Chase Brown in the second. And if I didn't take Keenan Allen early, Trevin was going to take my Keenan Allen at some point. And sure enough, Trevin takes Keenan Allen. Trevin? God damn it, Trevin. I wanted Keenan Allen. I wanted him. I wanted him all to myself. Shit. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Trevin. Shit. God, Trevin, I can't stand you, bro. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh. Damn it. I don't even know who to go with here. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, I guess I'll do Keyshawn Booty. Let's do Booty, I guess. Son of a bitch. Our wide receiver room is so ugly. I hate our wide receiver room. I would have liked it more if we got Keenan Allen. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Dude. Shit. God damn it, dude. I'm getting sniped all fucking day, bro. Sniped all fucking day. I've been yapping about Keenan Allen getting over 120 targets every damn season. And I'm like, why isn't Keenan Allen going earlier in drafts? Why isn't Keenan Allen going 3 rounds, fucking 4 rounds earlier? And then sure enough, I hop into this lobby. I've been yapping about it for a whole week. And then Trevin pulls up Keenan Allen in the fucking 12th round. I literally said, oh my God, now I know Trevin sniped me. I said Keenan Allen should be going in the 12th round. I said Keenan Allen should be going in the 12th round because the moment he signs somewhere, he's going to be going in the 12th. Sure enough, Trevin drafts him in the 12th. Trevin, you fucking bitch. I cannot stand you, bro. I can't stand you, bro. Fuck you, Trevin. All I wanted was Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen is the reason why I don't go crazy wide receiver heavy early. Because I know I can get Keenan Allen in the fucking, 15th round. But no, Trevin wouldn't let me have him. Trevin, you fucking cock. Trevin, you're an asshole. You know what I do with assholes? I lick them. So look out. Look out, buddy, because I lick assholes. And you're an asshole. All right? Look the fuck out. Look out. If you better not let me catch you in an alley, buddy. Because I lick assholes. Fuck. Son of a bitch. What up, K-Space? How you doing, buddy? We'll do another draft after this. Hey, like the video. We got like 10 people watching. Like the video, guys. If we get to 10 likes, I'll do a pit bull. Don't forget to like the video. If not, we'll hop into another. I guess a $5 puppy is in the lead on the poll. But if we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull for y'all. If not, we're just gonna do a $5 puppy. But either way, like the video, guys. I'm a very small YouTuber, man. I only got like 200 subscribers. Get your friends on here, man. We'll have some fun. We'll actually have some fun in the draft here. So I don't care. I don't have a filter on what I say. I just express my feelings, man. I love having fun, man. Fantasy football, it's just amazing. You gotta have fun, man. Fantasy football is amazing. Movies are amazing. All my tattoos are movie related. Fantasy football and movies I'm obsessed with. Let's see here. So we're about to be back on the clock. We're just gonna grab another wide receiver to end the draft here. I want to go with somebody that I think can score touchdowns. So let's go with Torrey Horton. Torrey Horton. All right, we're going to do some team reviews before we head into the next draft. Definitely like the video, guys. Subscribe if you haven't already. We are currently only at 6 likes. But yeah, we'll do some team reviews before we hop into another draft. All right, so start off with my team. We got Drake May, Jared Goff, and then our RB situation is really good. We got Chase Brown, Kyron Williams, J.K. Dobbins, Keaton Mitchell, Alvin Kamara. Love our QB room. Love our RB room. Wide receivers, Garrett Wilson, J-Mo, Marvin Harrison, Xavier Worthy, Rashid Shaheed, Travis Hunter, Kayshon Boutte, Ted Hurst, Torrey Horton. So we got 9 receivers. I mean, hey, we're heavy receiver because we're so elite at QB, so elite at running back, and our tight ends are Bowers and Freiermuth. So, this team can fucking win it all, bro. Because all we need to do is start 3 wides. So, as long as 3 of these guys can step up, this is a team that can get first place because we know Chase Brown and Kyron is going to lead the RB spot. I wish I drafted somebody else than Worthy. I ran out of time there. But either way, it's a pretty damn good setup because our QBs are going to hold up as long as they stay healthy. Our tight end, Bowers, is just fucking... Bowers is literally just a fucking mutant at this point. And then running backs, Chase Brown, Kyron, JK, all will have touchdown upside every single game. One of them might even hit the flex. Keaton Mitchell, Mike McDaniel wanted him so fucking bad. If Hampton goes down, holy shit. And then Kamara, he's splitting the first team reps with Travis Etienne anyways. So, and then our receiver room just got to hold up, man. We just need 3 of these guys every single week to step up. Hope that's not too much to ask. You know what I mean? This team has potential, man. This team has a lot of potential. All right. We'll look at anybody else who's in the lobby. Dirty Milkers. So we'll look at Dirty Milkers here. Dirty Milkers. He's got Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, and Kirk Cousins. So interesting QB room. I love Herbert. Mahomes scares me with the injury for sure. Mahomes is always a scary pick, but if he is healthy, he's proven to be a good fantasy asset. So QB room should be good though. Like the fact that you got Herbert should carry you all the way anyways. RB, Bijan, David Montgomery, Bucky Irving, Chuba Hubbard, Kamani Vidal, and Emmanuel Wilson. I hate the Emmanuel Wilson pick. I think that's... Emmanuel Wilson probably won't do anything this year, if I had to guess, but we'll see. I mean, Vidal, I'm Mitchell over Vidal personally, but I understand the Vidal click later in the draft. But as far as the rest of your RBs, they should pretty much hold up. I don't even think you needed to do Emmanuel Wilson and Vidal. We'll see how the rest of your team is. But I think I would have just not drafted Vidal or Wilson, personally. And I would have just kept it at those four. Bijan, David, Bucky, Chuba Hubbard. All right, wide receivers. Rashee Rice, Emeka Ibuka, Quentin Johnston, Romeo Doubs, Juan Jennings, and Trey Tucker. Yeah, I think I would have added one or two more receivers here to make that a 7-8 man. I would have probably made it an 8 man and just changed your Vidal and Wilson picks to receivers. But that's just me. You know, receivers, you just have to hope you can have a decent third wide, you know, fill into that role. And then tight end, Isaiah Likely, Brenton Strange, Gadsden. Great tight end room. No issues there. Pretty interesting team. It's an interesting team, to say the least, for sure. All right, Tron Rally. Here we go. See what Tron Rally did. Tron Rally did Baker, Kyler, and Geno. Love the Baker pick. Kyler fell a lot. Kyler might have saved your team, honestly. If Kyler is the starter the entire year, that's a great pick. I'm just scared that JJ might take the starting role halfway through the year, so I do actually like the Geno pick, just in case Kyler does lose his starting spot. So I actually do like the QB room, specifically because of like where you drafted them. I think the QB room can work out, actually. All right, running backs: Christian McCaffrey, Amarian Hampton, Breece Hall, Chris Rodriguez. I think it's fine. Yeah, as long as your top three stay healthy, you should be fine. I'm actually a huge proponent of, if you have three high-end RBs, you don't necessarily need much else. You just got to hope that they stay healthy. So you just got to hope that CMC, Amarian Hampton, and Breece Hall stay healthy, and you're in good shape. Wide receivers: Jalen Waddle, Christian Watson, Jordan Tyson, Jaden Reed, Chris Godwin, Michael Pittman, Jerry Jeudy, Cooper Kupp. I like it. I like your wide receiver room a lot, actually. Interesting builds. I like it a lot, man. You're taking a shot. I don't normally do Jeudy or Kupp, but I don't mind you just take a shot. Like, it's literally lotto picks towards the end. You just hope that they can fill in when you need them. So I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I'm a little worried though, week 11 for you at wide receiver, because you got to start at least 3 wide receivers week 11. You're hoping that Waddle, Tyson, Godwin, and Pittman can hold up. They should. I guess maybe it's not too bad. Tight ends: Juan Johnson, TJ, Greg Dulcich. Interesting tight end room. Hopefully Dulcich is that guy in Miami. If Dulcich is the guy in Miami, that's a really fucking good tight end room, honestly. Like, if Dulcich hits, like, we're fucking cooking on the tight end spot. So, interesting team. All right, Trevin. We're going to review Trevin's team, and then we're going to hop into another draft. We are at 7 likes right now. Hopefully we can get to 10 at some point. If we ever get to 10 likes by the end of the night, I will do a pit bull draft. So, all right, Trevin's team: Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. Wait, is this Josh? No, this ain't. Oh, this is Trevin's team: Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. All right, good at QB. Hell yeah, checks out. Running backs: James Cook, Ramondre Stevenson, Rashad White, Tyler Algier, Isaiah Pacheco. Interesting RB room. It's a weird RB room. I think I like it. I don't know. It's a little scary. Week 7, you gotta really hope Ramondre, Tyler Algier, and Isaiah Pacheco perform. It's a little scary, but I think it can work as long as James Cook is healthy and Ramondre and White are the starters. If Ramondre and White are the starters, then this can work. Especially if you get lucky and Gibbs goes down. If Gibbs goes down, holy shit. Tits up, man. Tits up. All right. Wide receivers. T. Higgins, Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs, Jalen Naylor, Keenan Allen. Fuck you for taking Keenan Allen, by the way. Again. Tank Dell, Zachariah Branch, Malik Washington, Jerry Bernard. I don't got any issue, man. Like, you're taking your shots out wide. I love it. I love these type of teams, honestly. And then tight end, Tucker Kraft, Dalton Schultz. That's fine. I think your running back room, I probably would have... Maybe this is just player takes for me. I don't prefer certain players that you took. I don't really like Stevenson. And Rashad White's kind of scary. Tyler Algier's scary because you know they're going to give the ball to Love a lot. Pacheco, I just don't think is a great player. So these are just player takes. But if they pan out and they are the starters, then they're good picks. You know, it's just player take. I could be wrong on those running backs. I genuinely just could be wrong. Flat out. Overall, if I am wrong on the RB takes, then your team is pretty fucking solid. Like, honestly. If I'm wrong on the RB takes, your team is solid. All right. Here we go. All right. So, those are the player reviews. All right. We'll hop and do another draft. Don't forget to like the video, guys. Like the video. Hopefully, we can get to 10 likes so we can do a pit bull at some point tonight. But we will do another $5 puppy. $5 puppy. All right. We reviewed all the teams. Yeah, we did Dirty Milkers, we did Tron Rally already, and we did Trevin Sage. So if anybody else is in the chat, let me know. We reviewed all the teams. Now we're going to go on to the next draft. So looked like the poll voted for the $5 puppy again. So we will do a $5 puppy. My suggestion is to hop in once I say 18 seconds. Because I think there's about an 18-second delay. 17 or 18 seconds is like the delay normally. But I'm going to count down from 25. Hop in when I say 17 or 18 seconds, somewhere around there. Definitely don't wait until I say like 10 seconds. You will not make it in. Trust me. All right. So, hopping in 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hopping in to a puppy. Got 2 spots open. Hopefully, we all made it in. Just in case we did not, I might purchase another one. Just in case. Just in case. Then we could do double duties. But look at the drafts. Active drafts. Hopefully, we got everyone in here. Who did we get? Tron Rally. Yep, everyone's in here. Perfect. I'll leave the other one. Thank goodness. Good job, guys. Hey, you guys are locking in. So we got the right time. Yes, 17 or 18 seconds is the perfect time to jump in. At least we know that now. So it's 17 or 18 seconds. Great job, guys, hopping in. So we got Tron Rally, Dirty Milkers, Trevin Sage in the lobby. If anyone else is in here, let me know. We picked up the 111. Let's go, boys. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully it's 2 out of 4 of us that make it to the finals. You know, that'd be fucking awesome. That'd be really awesome. Let me know if anybody else is in this draft. Let's go. We got Tron Rally in here. We got Trevin Sage. And we got Milkers. Dirty Milkers. In this lobby. So, all right. Hell yeah. Let's roll, baby. Tron Rally goes Bijan. Dirty Milker's about to be on the clock. See what he rolls with here. Let's see if he gets freaky. Get freaky. Get freaky. Puka. All right. No freak. Trevin Sage. Is Trevin going to pull his first Amon-Ra St. Brown? Trevin going to pull a CeeDee Lamb? Pull a player you haven't pulled yet, Trevin, in that first, second rounds. Chase Brown. Fuck you, Trevin. Trevin, eat it. See what I'm saying here? Fuck. Trevin loves Chase Brown just as much as I do. Fuck you, Trevin. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fuck. I don't even know what to do now. God damn it, Trevin. Son of a bitch. Let's go Genty. Yeah, let's go Genty. Shit. Let's go Genty. Oh my god. I hate my life. Fuck you, Trevin. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Fuck. You know, let's go Genty, and then let's take both the Raiders players. Fuck it. Let's take 2 Raiders players and call it good. On the Las Vegas Raiders. We're betting on the Las Vegas Raiders. Screw it. We're getting different. We're getting frisky. Let's go. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys for hopping in the stream. I will do another poll. To what draft we want to do next. If we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull for you guys. What draft should we do next? Hell yeah. We can do the $1 Lil Dalmatian. We can do the $3 6-man. We can do the $5 puppy. Or we can do a weekly winners. I'm open to doing a weekly winners if we want to do it. Here we go. Put the poll in. On our next draft, either the $1 Dalmatian, $3 6-man, a $5 puppy, or a weekly winners draft. Up to you guys. I'm open to whatever. All right. Let's look at the board now. So, Tron Rally, Bijan, Drake London. Trevin Sage went with Chase Brown, George Pickens. I don't know why you like George Pickens so much, Trevin. I don't know. Dirty Milkers, Puka, and A.J. Brown. Let's roll. We're rolling. We're rolling, baby. If anybody else is in this lobby, let me know, and I'll commentate your guys' picks as well. And we're having fun tonight, baby. Hell yeah. Best in the world. CM Punk. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Rashi Rice off the board. We're at the 112 or the 111. We went with double Raiders. The Las Vegas Raiders. Wanted to be a little bit different. So we got the 2 Raiders. And we'll see how it works out, you know. 2 Raider players. Could work out. Might not. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see if it does. We'll see if it doesn't. Who knows? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Game time, schmame time. All right, sending messages right now. About to be back up on the clock, though. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Message didn't go through. There we go. Perfect. All right. Back on the clock. Holy shit. Better make our pick. Sorry about that, guys. Genty, Bowers. Who should we go with? Let's go T. Higgins as one of them. I definitely want T. Higgins as one of my picks here. And then I think I want to take a shot on Jalen Waddle. I don't have much Jalen Waddle at all. So I think it's a good excuse to take Jalen Waddle here. I don't have much Jalen Waddle, so let me go Jalen Waddle. Genty, Higgins, Waddle. Bowers. It'll be an interesting team. Like I'm not too scared. You know, let's get a little different. Let's see if it works out. But hell yeah, guys. And vote in the chat what draft we want to do next. If we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bowl for you guys. I will do a pit bowl if we get to 10 likes. Currently, I think we're at 7 likes. So not bad. Not great, you know. But yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's look at the draft board, see what everybody has done so far. If you are in the chat, let me know. Or if you're in this draft. Travis Sage went Chase Brown, George Pickens, David Montgomery, and DJ Moore. Interesting. It's different. It's different. Dirty Milkers, Puka, AJ Brown, Kyron Williams. See what Dirty does next. See what Dirty does next. Dirty on the clock. See what he goes with, baby. Dirty rolls with Garrett Wilson. Whoa, holy shit. Garrett Wilson fell far. Good fucking shit. Holy. I almost drafted Garrett Wilson where I was, but I drafted a lot of Garrett Wilson, so I wanted to mix it up a little bit. So we went with Jalen Waddle. I'm not like the biggest Waddle guy, but I do need to mix him in more, just in case he is legit. So. Hell yeah. Game time, schmame time. All right. See how the board falls now. Tron Rally went Colston Loveland. See what his next pick is here. In the poll, we got a 3-way tie between the $1 Dalmatian and $3 6-man and the $5 puppy. 3-way tie so far. All right. Tron Rally goes Jameson Williams. I like the JMO pick. Tron Rally, I'm loving your team so far, brother. See what Dirty Milkers does. DeAndre Swift. Okay. I understand the Swift pick. I don't draft Swift a lot, but I do really need to start mixing him in. I really need to start mixing him in. I just don't draft him very often for some reason. I think I just prefer Quinshawn and Travion over D Swift every time I'm on the board around that range. So I never end up actually drafting a lot of D Swift. Trevin goes Devontae Adams, great pick. We'll probably go Quinshawn, Travion, one of those guys. I don't know if I trust the Bucky stuff. I just don't know if I trust Bucky injury-wise enough. I might want to risk RB a little bit, if I'm being honest. Kind of like Rome here. Hell yeah, we got Quinshawn. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Fuck yes, Quinshawn Judkins. Huge fall. Hell yeah, that, oh my god, that saved us kind of. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. All right, back on the clock. Wow, that was awesome, dude. Let's do. I just love Jordan Tyson, man. I love clicking him. But yeah, let's do Tyson. Let's do Jordan Tyson. So we got Ashton Genty, Quinshawn Judkins, T. Higgins, Jalen Waddle, Jordan Tyson, Brock Bowers. Love it. Love it. I dig that, man. I can't believe Quinshawn Judkins fell that far. Holy shit. That was awesome. Is Burden out for the whole year? Is that legit? Are you being serious? Is he out for the whole year? No fucking chance. Are you playing with me right now? There's no way he's out for the whole year. Is he? No way. Are you playing with me right now? In what report does it say Luther Burden's out for the whole year? Are you fucking with me right now, buddy? I will say, like if he is out for the whole year, I don't think he is. I think I don't know what you read, but if he is out for the whole year, holy shit, Loveland is through the fucking roof. Rome is great. Like Rome and Loveland, holy shit, like they're crazy undervalued. If that's the case, if Burden is out for the whole year, but I don't think that's the case whatsoever. Yeah. I mean, if Burden is out for the whole year, I'm glad I never drafted Burden. I just drafted Burden like once this week just to have like a couple shares, or I only have one share of him. Mainly because the coaching staff and everybody has been talking him up. So I wanted at least some Burden shares. I was actually planning on drafting some more Burden, so there's no way he's out the whole year. That'd be crazy. If he is, though, I actually am happy because I haven't drafted Burden at all. I've only been drafting Rome and Loveland basically all year. So that would make me happy personally. Probably wouldn't make Bears fans happy, and it probably wouldn't make Luther Burden drafters happy. All right. Drawn Rally. Bijan. He went Bijan, Drake London, Devontae Smith, Colston Loveland, Jamison Williams, Drake May, Quentin Johnston. Tron Rally, I fucking love your team. I don't know how the fuck Drake May fell to you. Jesus Christ, dude. Tron Rally is going to win this fucking lobby. What the fuck? All right. Dirty Milkers, Puka, AJ Brown, Kyron Williams, Garrett Wilson, DeAndre Swift, Joe Burrow, Marvin Harrison. Solid team too. Trevin Sage, Chase Brown, George Pickens, David Montgomery, DJ Moore, Devontae Adams, DK Metcalf. Dude, we all got solid teams. Holy shit. This is going to be fun. Dude, 2 out of the top 12 might be coming out of one of us. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you just scared the shit out of Trevin. Trevin's a Bears fan over there. Trevin almost shit his pants. Holy moly. Trevor goes Jake Ferg. All right, we'll see who drops to us here. You guys already know who I want. Let's hope he falls to us. Oh my God. Can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Maybe. Come on. Yes! Justin Herbert. Let's fucking go. Ah! Come on. Welcome to the team, J. Herb. Fuck. Yes. It feels good to draft a Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert, right before the QB drop off. Let's go. Oh my God. Fuck yeah. Feels good. Feels great. Let's go, all right. This is a spot where I want Rico, I think. Oh, he's listed behind Warren. Oh no, that ain't good. That ain't good. Fuck it. Ah, shit. Whatever. Give me Jonathan Brooks. That's all right. We freaked out. That's okay. We freaked out. We live and we learn. It's all right. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Let's look at the board. Trevin Sage. All right. Trevin Sage goes Jake Fergie and then Baker. Tron Rally. Milkers goes Rashad White. Then we'll see what Tron Rally does. Blake Corum with his pick. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Tron Rally back on the clock. See what he does here. Tron Rally goes with J.K. Dobbins. I love it. I actually meant to click J.K. when I was on the clock, so kind of sucks, but it's okay. Hopefully Jonathan Brooks is the lead back in Carolina. Hopefully. You can only hope. I like the talent of Jonathan Brooks, so we'll see. We'll see. Dirty Milkers goes Jordan Mason. Okay. Pretty solid. All right, got J. Herb, Genty, Quinshawn, Brooks, T. Higgins, Jalen Waddle, Jordan Tyson. All right. See how the board falls to us. Trevin is on the clock. Trevin goes with Trevin Sage goes with who is it? Who is it? What the fuck, Trevin? All right, now you drafted him way too early. Trevin. I like Keenan Allen, but ninth round? The ninth round is crazy. You can take him. If you're drafting him in the ninth round, Trevin, you can take him. You can take him, Trevin. Ninth round Keenan Allen is too much for me, buddy. Way too much for me. You can have him, Trevin. You wanted him that bad, you can have him. I ain't even mad about that one. Jesus Christ. Crazy. I want to lock in Bo Nix here for the Jalen Waddle stack. So give me Bo Nix since I drafted Jalen Waddle. If I do draft Jalen Waddle, then I want Bo Nix on the team. So we'll go Herbert and Bo Nix. All right. Herbert and Bo Nix. All right. Let's see what we're working with here. Think we should go wide, but Harold Fannin is very enticing. Yeah. Let's go Harold Fannin. Let's go elite tight end. In Bowers and Harold Fannin. And we're fucking good on tight end rest of the way. Bowers and Fannin, elite upside tight end. Elite upside tight end. We'll do it. All right, we got a comment. Last 2 years, I've been scared to take Henry. Any reason to believe he doesn't have just another solid year? The thing with Henry is just take him. Like, he's going in the mid-second. And half PPR, I'm okay with taking him. Full PPR, I mean, what is really, because he's so touchdown reliant, where half PPR or standard leagues, I'm okay with taking Henry. But PPR, I would just rather have some more higher upside guys later that will get receptions, But, I mean, Henry is always risky because he's so touchdown reliant. There's always an inherent risk with Henry. But in best ball, I don't mind ever taking him, to be honest. In redraft, I would have concerns. But in best ball, when you're drafting 4 or 5 running backs, yeah, give me fucking Henry because he could literally drop 3 rushing touchdowns any given game. I'm more okay with drafting Henry in underdog best ball, half PPR underdog best ball, than I am in my home redraft leagues, if that makes sense. I'm not drafting him probably in my redraft league, but I will draft him 1000% in best ball. I have no worries in best ball because we're just looking for the spike weeks anyways, and we know Henry could randomly do a 3 rushing touchdown game. You know what I mean? So in best ball, I am not worried about drafting him whatsoever. I'll take him any day of the week if he's falling to his ADP where he's going. But redraft, I do get scared. I do get scared of drafting him in a redraft, but not in best ball. I am not scared whatsoever drafting him in a best ball format. Personally, I'm not scared. All right. About to be back on the clock here. See what we go on. After my next 2 picks, then I'll look at other people's teams. Figure out where we're at. Oh. I think I really know who I want here. If he can drop to me. Let's hope we can get Keaton Missile. Let's hope we can get Keaton Missile here. Come on. Give us Keaton Mitchell. Give us Keaton Mitchell. Give us Keaton Mitchell, bro. Come on. Give it to... Yes! Keaton Mitchell. Keaton Mitchell. Fucking go, dude. Let's go. Holy shit. Fuck yes. All right, back on the clock. That was quick. Shit, I'm freaking out. Oh, Debo? Debo still here? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Give me Debo. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Oh, we got so lucky there. Wow. All right. Now let's look at the teams here. So, Tron Rally, he went Bijan, Drake London, D. Smith, Loveland, JMO, Drake May, Johnston, Quorum, Dobbins, JCM, Casey Concepcion. Solid team so far, brother. Dirty Milkers, Puka, AJ Brown, Kyron Williams, Garrett Wilson, D. Swift, Burrow, Harrison, White, Mason, Likely, Shakir. Good team so far. Yeah, I like it. Trevin, Chase Brown, Pickens, Monty, DJ Moore, Devontae Adams, Metcalf, Ferguson, Baker, Keenan Allen, Worthy, Tank Bigsby, Tyler Algier. That's a weird team, Trevin. It's a very weird team. I probably would have taken Jared Goff instead of Tank Bigsby, so you can have a second QB there since you only have Baker. I would have taken Jared Goff over Tank Bigsby. I would have taken Stafford over Tank Bigsby. I would have taken Kyler Murray over Tank Bigsby. If you change that, then I like the team a little bit better. But, all right. And then Dirty Milkers went with Bretton Strange. Tron Rally on the curve went Malik Willis and Travis Hunter. Okay. Malik Willis and Travis Hunter. If we get to 10 likes, I will do a Pitbull. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let me make another poll. Wait, is that the same poll? Yeah, it is. So we got a $5 puppy in the lead right now. $5 puppy is in the lead right now. So we'll see how the rest of it goes. $5 puppy is in the lead for our next draft. All right. Dirty Milkers goes Jawan Jennings. Okay. Trevin about to be back up on the clock. See what he rolls with. Shador Sanders. Wow. Crazy pick. But Trevin, if you believe in him, go ahead. Trevin, you never disappoint, man. You never disappoint. Taking Shador over CJ Stroud and Cam Ward is crazy. Daniel Jones? It's a little crazy. A little too wild for me, but to each their own. Fuck yeah, Kamara. Fuck yeah. Giving our RB room. Fuck yeah. Give me Kamara. Right. Back on the clock. Let's do... I kind of want to take Danny Dimes, dude. Dirty Milks. Yeah, let's go Danny Dimes, bro. Let's do it. Let's do Danny Dimes. 3, 8, 10. So we need 4 more wides. Yeah, let's do Danny Dimes. Justin Herbert, Bo Nix, Danny Dimes. Let's go. I feel great. I feel great about that. I feel great about that QB room. Feel phenomenal. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I probably didn't need a QB, but it just even makes me feel good about like just Danny Dimes in general, being in that QB room. He has some upside. It could honestly help me get out of the 12-man too, you know, because there's a lot of teams that didn't really go QB heavy at all. So it might just help me get out of the first 12. And realistically, we want to get out of the first 12 to make it into the playoff weeks. So, all right, we're only drafting receivers rest of the way. We'll see what we can get here for receiver. Fuck yeah, guys. All right, let's look back at the board. See what's going on here. Tron Rally. About to be on the clock. He's got 2 QBs, 4 RBs, 6 wides, 1 tight end so far in this draft. Tron Rally. What's he rolling with, baby? Tron Rally goes with Omar Cooper from the Jets. Tron Rally, next pick. Tron Rally going heavy wide receivers. Adonai Mitchell next. Dirty Milks went Tua on the back around. Okay, where does Dirty Milks do now? Dirty Milks got 2 QBs, 4 RBs, 6 wides, 2 tight ends. See what he rounds out with here. Tajay Spears. All right, Trevin. Got AJ Barner in that last pick. So he's got 2 QBs, 4 RBs, 6 wides, 2 tight ends. Let's see. See what he goes with. Hell yeah. Trevin Sage goes with Justice Hill. Holy shit. Goddamn, Trevin, you're getting fucking weird as shit. Justice fucking Hill. Holy moly. Interesting. Okay. So we're good on QBs, good on tight ends, good on RBs. We're just doing wide receivers the rest of the way. We don't want any 6, 10, or 8s for buys. So let's do... Don't want any 6, 10, or 8s. Let's take a swing on Zachariah Branch then. We don't get a lot of Zachariah Branch. So let's take a swing on Branch. And then let's take a swing on Kayshon Boutte. Kayshon Boutte, Zachariah Branch. We can roll with that. We can work with it. Then our last 2 picks will be wide receivers. Have to figure out who we want to take swings on. All right. Hell yeah. Good draft, boys. This is fun. This is awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Our next draft looks like it's going to be the $5 puppy based on the vote. If we get to 10 likes, we will do a pit bull. I would love to do a pit bull if we can get to 10 likes, though. We only have 7, so I will do a $20 pit bull, though, if we can get to 10 likes. All right. I think some of you guys that are watching haven't liked the video yet, so feel free to like it, man. Feel free to like it. All right, Trevin's next pick, Aaron Rodgers. All right. Not bad. Needed a 3rd QB. He got it. Nice shit, Trevin. I'm assuming Trevin is just gonna... Yeah, interesting. Yeah, he could just do one more tight end. Trevin probably needs one more tight end and one more receiver. Yeah, everything else checks out. I mean, Trevin, you might have saved your team, actually. It can work out. Just need another tight end and another receiver. Okay. All right. Yeah, that Rodgers pick falling to you kind of saved it a little bit. All right, Dirty Milkers went with Kirk Cousins. Kirk Tua Burrow. He's got 5 RBs and Spears. That checks out. Wide receivers, 2 tight ends, Likely and Strange. Could go 2 more wides, or you could go 1 more tight end and 1 more wide for Dirty. Tron Rally goes with Terrence Fergie. So you got 2 tight ends. He's good there. Oh, he goes Dulcich too. Holy shit. Yeah, he's definitely good on tight ends now. RB's solid enough. He's got a couple week 11s on those 4 RBs, though. 2 QBs, Drake May, Willis. I'm a little bit bullish on Willis, so I don't mind that. Wide receivers all over the place, but I don't ever mind that. Dirty Milkers goes with Mooney. Okay. See what Trevor rolls with here on his next pick. Then we'll be up on the clock. I'm only going wide receivers here on my last 2 picks because my QBs are good. Justin Herbert, Bo Nix, Daniel Jones, elite. Running back is good. Janty, Quinshawn, Jonathan Brooks, Keaton Mitchell, Alvin Kamara. Great running backs. Tight end, Bowers, Fanning, elite. Then we just need to hit on some receivers, like low-key receivers that can hit. Got to avoid week 6, 10, and 8 buys, though, which is unfortunate a little bit. But we can, especially week 8 buy, we got to avoid. So we could technically get away with Ted Hurst here if we really want him. And I think I do really want him. So, yeah, let's do 1 Ted Hurst. I want Ted Hurst on my team. Then the next pick. Skylar Bell been doing anything? Skylar Bell might just do nothing. So let me take a shot on Rashad Bateman. Let's take a shot on Rashad Bateman as our final receiver. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah. Then at the end of the draft, we will review the teams. We'll review my team, Trevin Sage's team, Tron Rally's team, and Dirty Milker's team. We got 4 teams to review. If anybody else is in the lobby and is on the YouTube channel, feel free to let me know. I'll review your team as well. And hop into a draft with us, man. Like after this. If you're watching, haven't subscribed yet, definitely subscribe. And like the video if you can. Our next draft will be looks like based on the poll, our next draft will be a $5 puppy. Like and subscribe, guys. Our next draft will be a $5 puppy. If we get to 10 likes, if we get to 10, I will do a pit bull tonight. If we get to 10 likes. We have to get to 10 likes, though. That'll be the only way that I do it to Pitbull. All right, so we're going to do some team reviews before we do the $5 draft. Another $5 puppy after this. All right, let's see where we're at here. All right. So, team reviews. My team, Herbert, Bo Nix, Daniel Jones, Ashton Genty. I love our QB room, by the way. Like, Herbert, Nix, Jones, love it. Running backs are solid enough. Genty, Quinshawn, Brooks, Mitchell, Kamara. They can get the job done. And they're all different bye weeks. They can get the job done. Wide receiver is interesting. T. Higgins, Jalen Waddle, Jordan Tyson, Debo, Zachariah Branch, Kayshon Boutte, Ted Hurst, Rashad Bateman. We're kind of hitting on hoping that Zachariah Branch or Ted Hurst do something in their rookie season. It's a little risky wide receiver room, but that's why we drafted 8 receivers there. And then tight end room, elite, Brock Bowers, Harold, Fannin. All right, look at Tron Rally's team. Tron Rally had the 102, I believe. So we went Drake May, Malik Willis, Fernando Mendoza. Solid QB room. Love it. Then Bijan, Blake Corum, J.K. Dobbins, Corey Krosky Merritt. Running back room is a little scary, mainly because of week 11. You're relying on J.K. Dobbins and JCM, so hopefully JCM is a starter, and hopefully J.K. Dobbins is still healthy by week 11. But other than that, running back room should be okay. Should be good. Wide receiver, Drake London, Devontae Smith, Jamison Williams, Quentin Johnston, Casey Concepcion, Travis Hunter, Omar Cooper, Adonai Mitchell. I love the wide receiver room. I love it. Got some flyers out there, you know. I love it. I love this wide receiver room. Tight end, Colston Loveland, Terrence Ferguson, Greg Dulcich. Great tight end room. I think your team's solid, man. I think your team is solid. You just got to get lucky on RB, or just make sure that those guys are still healthy. And week 11 is okay for you. But other than that, solid team. We'll look at Dirty Milkers. Dirty Milkers. Joe Burrow, Tua Tagovailoa, Kirk Cousins. I mean, it's a QB room, of course. Joe Burrow, as long as Joe Burrow has an MVP season, you're fine. RB, Kyron Williams, DeAndre Swift, Rashad White, Jordan Mason, Tajay Spears. I like it. Good RB room. Wide receiver, Puka Nacua, AJ Brown, Garrett Wilson, Marvin Harrison, Khalil Shakir, Juwan Jennings, Darnell Mooney, Elijah Shroud. Great fucking wide receiver room. Love it. Tight end, Isaiah Likely, Brenton Strange. It's a good team. Good team, brother. Good team. Great teams, guys. Trevin. You got Baker, Shador, Rogers. It's risky, but it can work out. Like, I can see a vision there. Running backs, Chase Brown, David Montgomery, Tank Bigsby, Tyler Algier, and Justice Hill. Kind of a creepy RB room. I think you need Saquon to get hurt in order for it to work. Justice Hill, I think, is a waste of a pick, personally. But that's I prefer Adam Randall over Justice Hill. Wide receiver, George Pickens, DJ Moore, Devontae Adams, DK Metcalf, Keenan Allen, Xavier Worthy, and Malachi Fields. This works too. That good wide receiver room. I think it can hold up. Solid. Tight ends, Jake Ferguson, AJ Barner, Pat Freiermuth. Great tight end room. Tight ends can make a... I don't know who you're putting in the flex every week. You need Keenan to sign somewhere for sure. I think you can put a wide receiver in the flex every week. I think if you need a Saquon injury for this team to even have a shot at first, you need a Saquon injury or Jeremiah Love injury. But other than that, it's an interesting team. It's a wild team. I like it. It's different. Okay. So, winner of the poll is a $5 puppy. So, we will go ahead and enter in another $5 puppy. All right. I will count down from 25 seconds. And you guys, make sure you guys hop in at 17 or 18 seconds, okay? So we will hop into another puppy in 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, hop in, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hopping in to the puppy. We're in, baby. Waiting for 10 people. Got a whole lobby still to fill. Whole lobby still to fill. We got a bunch of spots open, boys. So if you guys accidentally got into the early draft, hop in again. Because I got a bunch of spots open. Bunch of spots open on this one. Bunch of spots open still on this draft. If anyone wants to hop in the $5 puppy. The $5 puppy. There's still a bunch of spots open, bros. Bunch of spots open for the $5 puppy if you want to join in. Let's roll, baby. $5 puppy. $5 puppy, baby. Let's go. Game time Shmame time. Oh, it's the $5 puppy. $5 puppy. $5 puppy. All right. We got Trevor Sage, Dirty Milkers in it to win it. Hell yeah. We got the 101. Let's go. We finally get Jahmyr Gibbs one of these times. Let's go. $5 puppy. If anyone is in this contest, let me know so I can review your team as we're drafting. We are in the $5 puppy. We got Trevor Sage in here. We got Dirty Milkers in here. So looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If anybody else did make it in, let me know. And I will commentate your team as we are drafting. You already know what we're going with, though. We got to just stick with Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs here. Keep it simple. I mean, I do have a lot of 101 teams. But I don't have a lot of 102 teams. I don't know. Like, fucking Falcons' schedule is so hard anyways. So let me just stick to Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs, let's roll. Oh, you're in at 6, baby? Hell yeah. So in at 6 is Trevin. No, Trevin is at 6. Oh, you're at 8. 8. Okay. Young Moolah. Young Moolah is in the contest. Hell yeah. We got the 101, the Burgess, myself. Then we got Trevin Sage, 1-6. Dirty Milkers, 1-7. We got Young Moolah in the house, 1-8. So you guys are all right next to each other. Trevin versus Dirty versus Young Moolah. Up against each other, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I know, but Gibbs' schedule, if I got the 101, that's like super rare. There ain't no reason to make it interesting at the 101. Let me just get Gibbs. I'll get interesting in rounds 2 and 3. 2 and 3 is where I get interesting. All right. So you guys are competing though. You guys are competing right next to each other. It's gonna be a battle. Let's see who does the better draft. Trevin Sage versus Dirty Milkers versus Young Moolah. Back to back to back. Let's go. It's gonna be a good contest. Let's see which 3 of you can come out on top. I'll be the judge. The judge, the jury, the executioner. I will choose who makes the better draft out of Trevin, Dirty Milkers, and Young Moolah. I will pick the better team. You guys are right next to each other, baby. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Hell yeah. Trevin versus Milkers versus Moolah. 1-6 versus 1-7 versus 1-8. Hell yeah. Let's roll, baby. Blammo. Fucking in it to win it, baby. All right. First picks for everyone. I went Gibbs. Trevin went Amon-Ra St. Brown. Milkers went McCaffrey. Young Moolah went Genty. And then now Young Moolah takes A.J. Brown. Genty, A.J. Brown start for Young Moolah. Okay? Starting it off, baby. Dirty Milkers. McCaffrey and Walker. Trevin Sage, Amon-Ra, and Kyron. Okay. Let's go. We're getting different, baby. We're getting different. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Genty Brown, McCaffrey, Walker, St. Brown, Kyron. It's getting juicy in here, baby. I love it. I fucking love it. Let's go. All right, about to be back on the clock here. You got to really think about what we want to do here. I think I just want to keep it simple. Go 2 wides. I think I just want to lock in 2 wide receivers. But who should I lock in is the question. Um, Drake London, and let's do Drake London and Zay Flowers. Let's do London and Flowers. Let's get a little bit different. Let's do London and Flowers. Gibbs, London, and we reached on Flowers a little bit. Let's get a little bit interesting. All right. London, Flowers, Gibbs. I think that's a unique team. I hope there aren't any teams like that. I don't think there are because we reached so far on Flowers. So let's hope that's a unique team. Unique start. Gibbs, London, Flowers. I really like Flowers if he can score touchdowns. He just needs to score some fucking touchdowns. All right. Trevin about to be back on the clock. Trevin went St. Brown, then Kyron. Who's his next spot, baby? Who's he rolling with? Is it potentially a Buka? T. Higgins, okay. Solid. Solid enough. Rashi Rice goes to dirty. See what young Moolah does. Young Moolah, Trey McBride. Okay. Trey McBride drops to Young Moolah. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, let me go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back, boys. All right, made it back just in time. Let's roll. All right, we had Young Moolah go with Jalen Waddle. Okay, Jalen Waddle with the pick there. Dirty Milkers goes Javonte Williams, Trevin Sage, David Montgomery. Okay. Pretty good draft, boys. Pretty good draft. Let's see what we want to do here. Do we want to get freaky or not? Is the question. Ooh. Putting us at a tough spot here. Let's get freaky. Let's get a little freaky. Let's do Travion. And let's do Lamar Jackson for the Zay Flower stack. Yeah, let's do that. So we reached on Lamar. We got Lamar, Jahmyr Gibbs, Henderson, Drake London, Flowers. We got freaky, baby. We got freaky. Let's go. We ain't scared. We ain't scared. Let's go. We got a different team cooking up, baby. Different team. Got to risk it to get the biscuit. You know, especially if you want to get first place in the $5 puppy. We got to get some different teams in. So give me Travion with Gibbs. And if Travion does get the starting role, he has 30-point upside any given week. Lamar stacked with Zay. Zay just needs a touchdown thrown to him. Let's roll. Hell yeah. And then Gibbs just got a Gibbs, baby. London's just got a London. Step the fuck up. Trevor Sage, DJ Moore. Okay? I got a Sprite Zero Sugar right here, baby. Let's roll. Not sponsored by Sprite. Hell yeah. This is fun, boys. This is awesome. I'm having a blast. Joe Burrow gets taken by Dirty Milkers. Wow. Getting different. Hey, we're getting different. Let's go. Tootin falls to Young Moolah. Okay. That kind of saved Young Moolah there. Young Moolah was in an RB situation. He lucked in. Got Tootin that late. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. We'll see. We'll look at it at the very end. We'll see how the draft looks. I like getting different, brother. I like getting different. We'll see how it looks, brother. At the end of it. Hell yeah. I'll decide the winner between Trevin versus Dirty versus Young Moolah. Oh, yeah. All right. Young Moolah on the clock. See what he rolls with. Oh, I got to make a new poll for the next draft. Hey, like the video, bro, guys. If you guys haven't liked the video, like the video. If we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull. So don't forget to like the video. I will put another poll up on our next draft, though. What draft we should do next. But if we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull for you guys. What draft is next? Oh, about to be on the clock here. Let's make our pick first. Holy shit, Trevin. Pulled up Jared Goff this early. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Trevin. All right. About to be on the clock here. Let's do... Let's get Tucker. I want an elite tight end. So give me Tucker. And then give me... Give me DK Metcalf. Yep, give me DK Metcalf. I gotta get different. I like it. We went with Tucker Craft and DK Metcalf. I don't know how many teams there are with Jahmyr Gibbs and DK and Tucker, but probably 0 if I had to guess. So give me that. Let's go. We're getting different. We're getting freaky. We got to get freaky and different. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Got to get freaky and different if you want to get first place. Number 1. Yeah. All right. I think, Trevin, you went too freaky, though. Trevin, there's like a freaky line, and you went too freaky with Jared Goff this early. You could have waited for Jared Goff a little bit longer. There's like a fine line between freaky and too freaky. And I think you went too freaky. See what Trevin goes with. Ramondre Stevenson. You like Stevenson. I don't know why. Who's the home? All right. Dollar, mini, or little Dalmatian, I should say. We do a dollar, little Dalmatian, or could do a $3 6-man, maybe? Yeah, $3 6-man. Or could do another $5 puppy. Or we could do a $3 4-man draft. Yeah, I'll put that on the poll. So what draft should we do next? I put the poll up so you guys can vote on which draft we should do next. And if we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull. We are 2 likes away from doing the pit bull, ladies and gentlemen. 2 likes away from doing a pit bull. If we can get 2 more likes, I will do a pit bull. Just for you guys. All right. Dirty Milkers. All right, so Trevin went with Stevenson. Dirty Milkers, RJ Harvey. Young Moolah Brooks. Let's see what else they go with on the back turn here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. J.K. Dobbins. Goes with Brooks. Hell yeah. Sam Laporta to Dirty. Trevin. Let's see what Trevin goes with. Rico Dowdle. Okay. Interesting. See how the board plays out here. Makai Lemon's dropping far, bro. I'll definitely go Makai if he falls to me. That'll be insane if I get Makai Lemon. That'll be absolutely insane. Yeah. Holy shit. Are we going to get Makai fucking Lemon? Holy shit. We got Makai Lemon that fucking late? No fucking shot. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Give me Makai Lemon. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Boys. Holy shit. Ain't no fucking way we got Makai Lemon there. Give me fucking Diggs. Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden works. Hell yeah. Holy shit. I can't believe that just happened. Wow. That was crazy. That was fucking insane. Holy shit. I can't fucking believe that just happened. How did fucking Makai Lemon, dude, his ADP is 74. He dropped to 96. Holy shit. Fuck yes, dude. Makai Lemon. 96 overall. Or 74 ADP, and he dropped to 96 for us. That is fucking awesome. I will take that all day, every day. Holy shit. We just got lucky as fuck. Wow. Awesome. Hell yeah. Don't forget to like the video, guys. Like and subscribe. If we get to 2 more likes, if we hit 10 likes, I will do a pit bull. I promise you. I will do a pit bull if we get to 10 likes. Make sure you vote in the poll on what our next draft is. But, yeah, vote on the poll what our next draft is. But if we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what the draft is looking like. Let's see what Trevin, Dirty, and Young Moolah are doing. Trevin, Dirty, and Young Moolah are in the lobby. Trevin goes Stephon Diggs. Great pick. Dirty, Jacoby. Young Moolah, Brock Purdy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We went Gibbs, London, Zay Flowers, Travion, Lamar, Kraft, DK, Lemon, Golden. Very interesting team. Unique team. Very unique team. That's all we can ask for. Hell yeah. Make sure you guys vote for what draft you guys want to do. Definitely make sure you guys vote. Whatever gets voted in, we'll do that draft next, baby. If we get to 10 likes, we will do a pit bull. All right, Young Moolah. Let's see what he goes with here. Let's see what Young Moolah goes with. Michael Pittman Jr. had a pretty good fall on Pittman. I like the pick. All right. Dirty goes with Dobbs. Romeo Dobbs. Pretty good pick. Trevin. See what he rolls with. Maybe get his second QB, maybe? No, he goes Debo. Okay, that's a good pick, too. Good pick. Hell yeah. Make sure you guys vote in the poll on what our next draft will be. About to be back up on the clock here. Let's see what we want to go with. I think I want Jordan Love for the crazy stacks that we have right now. Yeah, I really want Jordan Love as one of our picks. Hopefully he falls to us here. And then hell yeah, so we'll get Jordan Love. And then we got a decision to make on what our next pick is. I think I want to grab Keaton Missile. So let's do Love. And Keaton Missile fell to us, thankfully. So Keaton Mitchell and Jordan Love. Jordan Love stacks with Kraft and Golden. Lamar stacks with Zay Flowers. Let's fucking go. Fuck yes. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What up, Charlemagne? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, vote for whichever draft you want, buddy. Whichever one gets the most votes, we'll hop into that draft. Yeah, vote for the $1 or the $5. I'm cool with any of them, buddy. Yeah, looks like the puppy's winning, so we'll probably do another $5 puppy. Definitely get those likes up, though. Let's get to 10 likes. Like and subscribe, man. I'm gonna be drafting every single day as much as I can with you guys. I don't have very much subscribers, but that's okay. I'll be with you guys. I'll try to be on every single day with you guys, having fun. I love fantasy football. Obsessed with movies too. But this is just, I love doing this, guy, man. It's a lot of fun. We got Trevin in the lobby. We got Dirty Milkers in the lobby. We got Young Moolah. They're all right next to each other too. So it's Trevin versus Dirty versus Young Moolah. And I'm going to vote on who had the best draft out of those three. So we'll see. Right now, it looks like we're going to do a $5 puppy after this. If we get to 10 likes, we can do a pit bull later tonight. So I am open to doing a pit bull as long as we can get to 10 likes. So we will do a pit bull later tonight if we get 10 likes. The next draft we do, though, it looks like it's going to be a $5 puppy based on the poll. So the next draft we do is a $5 puppy. But if we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull after the $5 puppy. Hell yeah. All right. We got Trevin in the lobby. We got Dirty Milkers. And we got Young Moolah. Trevin goes with Malik Willis. Okay. Dirty goes with Darnold. Young Moolah goes with KC. Hell yeah. All right. Be careful on your QBs, Trevin. You got 2 week 6 buys on your QBs. So you'll need a third QB at some point, Trevin. Both of your QBs have week 6 buys. I don't know if you knew that. So I don't know if I saved you or not. Looking to help you out. So you might want to get a third QB at some point in the draft, since both of your QBs have week 6 bye. All right, Young Moolah, Cam Ward. Dirty Milkers goes with Brenton Strange. Travis Sage goes with Jalen Naylor. All right, about to be back on the clock. We got Lamar. We got Jordan Love. Jahmyr Gibbs, Travion Henderson, Keaton Mitchell. Drake London, Zay Flowers, DK Metcalf. A huge fall on Makai Lemon. ADP 74, but we got him at 96. And then Tucker Kraft. All right, see what we want to do here. Not 100% sure what I want to do here, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's take Travis Hunter as one of our picks. An upside on Travis. This late in the draft, I will take it. And then tight end, I think we'll hold off on. Let's take a running back. Let's take Chris Rodriguez just in case he does get some work. So let's do Chris Rodriguez. Chris Rodriguez fell really late too. He was at 129 ADP and he fell to 145. Very interesting. Very interesting. If Chris Rodriguez gets the goal line touches, he could be an interesting pick. So I will take the falling Chris Rodriguez there. For sure. Our wide receiver room is pretty interesting on top of everything. So, all right. I like our draft so far. I like our room. Feels pretty fucking good. Feels pretty fucking good right now to be our team. All right. Trevor Sage on the clock. Let's see what he rolls with. Alvin Kamara. Good pick. I was hoping Alvin Kamara would fall to me, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, Dirty Milkers. Trey Tucker. Taken by Dirty Milkers, baby. Let's go. All right. Young Moolah on the clock. Let's see what he rolls with, baby. Jonah Coleman. Okay. So we got Trevin, Dirty Milkers, and Young Moolah going up against each other right now. They are in the YouTube chat. They are in the draft. I'm picking the winner. Who will have the best lineup by the end of it? We will do roster reviews at the very end. And then it looks like the $5 puppy is winning the poll. So we will do a $5 puppy after this. If we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull tonight. I fucking promise you. Like and subscribe. If I get to 10 likes, I promise I will do a pit bull tonight just for you guys. All right. Here we go. Board is shaking out. Let's see what Young Moolah does on his back turnaround. Hell yeah. Young Moolah. About to be on the clock. See what he rolls with. Young Moolah currently has a 2. What build is that right there? So Young Moolah currently has a 2.551 build. Dirty Milkers so far has a 2.452. And Trevin has a 2.560 build. Current in this draft. All right. Hell yeah. Young Moolah goes with Aaron Rodgers. Gets a third QB locked in. Dirty Milkers goes with Arondé Gadsden. Trevin is on the clock. See what Trevin goes with. Sean Tucker. Okay. All right. And we're about to be back up on the clock. Let's see what we're looking like here. We got Lamar, Jordan Love. I think we're good on QB. Jahmyr Gibbs, Travion, Keaton Mitchell. You got a falling Chris Rodriguez, which was nice. Very nice. Wide receivers. Interesting setup. Tight end. We only have Tucker Kraft. So we might want to look at tight end here. Not sure which one I want to grab. I do think we should grab a tight end though. Running back wouldn't be terrible to grab either, given our situation, but I'm just not super comfortable with any of these guys. So I kind of just want to not draft one. All right, tight end. Let's take a shot on Hawkinson. And then let's take Sadiq. Let's take Sadiq. 3 tight ends. We might have drafted way too many tight ends, but I think that's okay. We got the upside of a first-round tight end in Sadiq, TJ Hawk. I think we can afford it. So 2 QBs, 3 tight ends. I think that is fine. So 5. Got a 4 build down there. 9. Might need an extra one. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I might have went a little bit too heavy on the tight ends, but that is okay. I think that is fine, given the people that we drafted in that range. So Trevor goes Dalton Schultz as his first tight end drafted. Dirty Milkers already has 3 tight ends, so he didn't care that I went heavy tight end. Young Moolah. What's Young Moolah going to do? Dirty Milkers takes Kayshawn Booty. Young Moolah goes Jalen McMillan. Okay? Good shit. We are currently at 8 likes. We are 2 likes away from 10. 2 likes away from 10 likes. Hopefully we can get there. And then we will do another puppy after this draft is over. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2 likes away from 10 likes, and we will do a pit bull. Right now on the vote, $5 puppy is our next draft. If we get to 10 likes, I will do a pit bull. Right now, we got Trevin Sage in lobby. We got Dirty Milkers in lobby. And we got Young Moolah going head to head in the draft. We will choose which team won the draft. We got a 3-way head-to-head, all in the same sections. Trevin at the 106, Dirty Milkers at the 17, Young Moolah at the 18, going head-to-head, right next to each other. All right. About to be back up on the clock. What do we want to do here? What do we got? 3 more picks left. Okay. No, I at least want 1 more RB. At least 1 more. Not entirely sure who I want. But I just know I want 1 more at least. Braylon Allen is really interesting. I've always liked the potential of Braylon Allen. He's a big fucker, so like he could get like some goal line touches because he's so fucking big. So let's do Braylon Allen as just like a Hail Mary loop. Hopefully maybe he can do something. And then wide receiver wise, I don't think we want any more 11s. So could go. Don't want any more 11s. I think I want to take a shot on Tolbert, honestly. Jalen Tolbert could be decent, and I just want to take a shot on him once in a while if I don't have any week 6 bye wide receivers. Because he could be wide receiver 1 in Miami. So I want to take the shot on him once in a while. So give me Jalen Tolbert. All right. Here we go. Still continuing in the draft. Trevor Sage went Pratt Fryermuth in the last pick. Okay. Dirty Milkers went Mooney. And Young Moolah went Marshawn Lloyd. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2 likes away from 10 likes. We're super close, baby. Trevin goes Kirk Cousins. Yeah. Interesting. Hopefully Kirk is a starter still by week 6, Trevin, but it's kind of risky. Dirty Milkers goes Tua. Yeah, Tua was probably the safer pick, maybe. I don't know. I guess Tua's in a battle too. Maybe not. Young Moolah goes Eric Alamaner. Okay. Interesting toss-up. Lotto ticket, an AO Manor. All right, then we're closing into the last round of the draft. After we make all of our picks, I will do some team reviews, and then we will hop into another $5 puppy after that. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Last pick of the night for Young Moolah before we hop into another $5 puppy. Last pick of the draft for Young Moolah. What's he going with? He's only got 1 tight end, so I'm assuming Young Moolah is going to pick a tight end here. I think he's going to pick a tight end. If I had to guess, if I had to put $10,000 on the line, there it is, Michael Mayer. Dirty Milkers goes Surratt. And then Trevin's last pick will be Ted Hurst. All right, our final pick coming up. We got 2 QBs, 5 RBs, 7 wides, 3 tight ends. Could go RB, could go wide. I don't think it matters either way. Holy shit, Keenan Allen's still there? Holy fuck, I forgot about Keenan Allen. Oh my fucking God. The last pick of the draft, Keenan Allen. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. I forgot about Keenan Allen. Oh my God. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. We got fucking Keenan Allen. Oh my God. If he signs somewhere, holy shit. All right. Woo. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. I forgot that Keenan Allen was fucking on the board. All right. Holy shit. That's awesome. All right. Quarterbacks. Lamar Jackson, Jordan Love. As long as they stay healthy, they're fine. Jahmyr Gibbs, Travion Henderson, Keaton Mitchell, Chris Rodriguez, Braylon Allen. Chris Rodriguez fell a shit ton of ADPs behind. So we kind of got lucky there. We're hoping Chris Rodriguez is a goal line in Jacksonville. We're hoping Keaton Mitchell gets some looks under the Mike McDaniel offense. And Travion, if he is a starter, like he has 30-point upside any given week. So I'm okay with it. Braylon Allen could get the goal line touches in New York since he's such a big motherfucker. So we'll take the risk on it. We're shooting for first at the end of the day. We're not shooting for 20th. We're shooting for first. So I like the risk that we did at running back. Wide receivers: Drake London, Zay Flowers, DK Metcalf, Mekhi Lemon, Matthew Golden, Travis Hunter, Jalen Tolbert, Keenan Allen. Holy fuck. My receiver room is goated. Holy shit. All right. Tight end: Tucker Kraft, TJ Hawkinson, Sadiq. Amazing tight end room. Literally, as long as if my RB room can work, like let's say Ramondre Stevenson fumbles the ball one more fucking time. Travion's the start of the rest of the year. Like, he's nuclear. And then Mike McDaniel likes Mitchell. It looks like Chris Rodriguez maybe could get the goal line touches. Braylon Allen maybe could get the goal line touches in New York. Like, there's a world where this works and we could win it all. So I like it. I like this team. I like this team a lot. The Keenan Allen thing at the very end, that one fucking sealed it. That sealed it. That sealed it pretty nicely. All right. So it's Young Moolah versus Dirty Milkers versus Trevin. Thank you, Trevin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Trevin. You did snipe me earlier. So thank you for letting me have Keenan Allen. Thank you. I forgive you from earlier. Hell yeah. All right, Trevin's team. We'll look at it. Jared Goff, Malik Willis, Kirk Cousins. It's really, I love Jared Goff and Malik Willis. Unfortunately, they have the same bye week. So you gotta pray and hope that Kirk Cousins is still the starter by week 6, which is pretty risky. Running backs: Kyron, David Montgomery, Ramondre Stevenson, Rico Dowdle, Alvin Kamara, Sean Tucker. Holy shit. Your running back room is loaded. Holy shit. All right, wide receivers: Amon-Ra, T. Higgins, DJ Moore, Stephon Diggs, Debo, Naylor, Ted Hurst. Good wide receiver room, but you got Amon-Ra and T. Higgins the same bye week. So you just got to hope that DJ, Stephon, Debo, Jalen Naylor, and Ted Hurst can make up for it. And on week 7, DJ Moore, Stephon Diggs got the same bye week. So you got to hope Amon-Ra, T. Higgins, Debo, Naylor, and Hurst can hold up their end of the bargain. So you got to, like, 2 weeks, you got to really hope that your players hold up. But if they do, it's a great wide receiver room for those 2 weeks. And your RB room is so great that it's probably going to hit the flex anyways. Tight end: Dalton Schultz, Freiermuth. I expected this tight end room given everything else, but tight end room is risky. You got to hope that Pat Freiermuth and Schultz can just produce on a decent week. So honestly, your only issue is just bye week structures. You know, your quarterback bye week structure and praying that Kirk Cousins is still the starter by week 6. And then your bye week structures on your receiver lineup may cost you. So that's it. Just the bye week structures, really, honestly. Dirty Milkers. So Dirty Milkers: Joe Burrow, Sam Darnold, Tua Tagovailoa. Interesting. Good. I mean, it's a QB room that should do enough. You're just hoping that Joe Burrow is an MVP. That's it. That's basically the bet. You're just betting that Joe Burrow has an MVP season, which I think he will. Running backs: Christian McCaffrey, Kenneth Walker, Javonte Williams, RJ Harvey. Okay. Pretty good first 3. I don't like RJ Harvey. That's just a player take for me. I'm a little bit out on RJ Harvey this season. I think J.K. Dobbins is the guy. And I do think that Jonah Coleman could play a role in RJ Harvey's role. But that's just a player take. Other than that, running back checks out. I could be wrong on RJ. I could be wrong. So, wide receivers: Rashee Rice, Quentin Johnston, Jacoby Myers, Romeo Dobbs, Trey Tucker, Kayshon Boutte, Darnell Mooney, Elijah Sherrod. Yeah, I mean, you got some flyers out there. I like the wide receiver room. I mean, it gets different. It's a little bit like weak, but I think it can get the job done. Like, we just gotta hope that a few guys like step up in certain weeks. I see a world where it gets the job done. So, and then tight end: Sam Laporta, Brenton Strange, Ronnie Gaston. Love it. Loaded tight end room. One of those guys could even hit the flex. So I think it can work. I see a world. You need Joe Burrow to be MVP, though. You need Joe Burrow to have an MVP season. And then all your RBs to stay healthy. Kenneth Walker and CMC together just scares me because they're always so injury prone like every year. But as long as they stay healthy, it should be fine. All right. Next up, Young Moolah. And then I will decide who won between you three. Young Moolah, Brock Purdy, Cam Ward, Aaron Rodgers. This might be a hot take. I'm not... I don't like this QB room as much as I did the Burrow room. It can work. It can work. I'm just not as high on Purdy, I guess I would say. I'm not. Like, I was doing some number analysis, and I don't know. Like, Purdy is strictly touchdown dependent, it feels like. I know he has some rushing upside. I think it gets overblown too much because sometimes he has rushing touchdowns. And then Cam Ward, he gets an upgrade in offense. Aaron Rodgers gets an upgrade in offense as well. So hoping that those guys make up for. I guess it is a good QB. Like, it can work. The QB room can work. I'm just a little bit lower on Purdy as my QB1 as well. But you did draft 2 more QBs to hopefully make up for it. All right, running back. Ashton Jetty, Basal Tootin, Jonathan Brooks, J.K. Dobbins, Jonah Coleman, Marshawn Lloyd. Great RB room. No issues. Wide receiver, A.J. Brown, Jalen Waddle, Christian Watson, Michael Pittman Jr., Casey Concepcion, Jalen McMillan, Alec Mariner. Yeah. I mean, the wide receiver room works. You just and then you threw out some flyers. I will say you're gonna be in danger week 11. So week 11, you got AJ Brown, Christian Watson, and Casey on the same bye. So you're really relying on Pittman, Waddle, and just praying and hoping that Jalen or Alec step up into that wide receiver 3 spot. It could cost you. It could cost you like a final 2 bid by the end of the season. So it is kind of risky. Like all those week 11 buys coming up. Because you're really relying on Jalen McMillan or Alec Manor to step up week 11. And still hoping that Michael Pittman and Jalen Waddle will produce. Because I don't think Michael Pittman is like a guarantee every week to produce either. So week 11 could cost you, by the end of it. But tight end, Trey McBride, Michael Mayer, I think it's fine. I mean, if you go elite tight end, you're only like costing like 1 week. And Michael Mayer is going to be in 2 tight end sets in the Raiders. So I have no issue with the tight end room, honestly. Other people might have an issue with it. I don't have an issue with it. I actually like Michael Mayer late in the draft if you just need a flyer and all the other tight ends are gone. So, yeah, interesting teams. Being high on Dobbins but saying Coleman will take away from Harvey is a hot take. The thing is, like, those are the player profiles. So, like, Coleman is a receiving back. And I don't know, like, Harvey was a receiving back out of college, and J.K. Dobbins is going to be the starter on the Broncos. Like, they already confirmed it, in Denver, that J.K. Dobbins is the starter. So I'm not sure why R.J. Harvey is going over Dobbins. And the reports in training camp are that Dobbins is motivated. Dobbins has promised that he's going to stay healthy all year. He wants to have a rushing title. He's very motivated. Denver is behind him. R.J. Harvey didn't really have a lot of great analytics towards the end of the season when he was the guy. So I just worry about Harvey. That's just a player take. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I could be wrong on Harvey. 100% I could be wrong on Harvey. But I just, with a little bit of Coleman hype, I don't think the Coleman hype affects JK. I think the Coleman hype affects Harvey, not JK. But like I said, that's just a player take, that's just my opinion on that matter. But yeah. All right. So I'm going to choose the winner between you 3. So let's see here. let's do it by each room and then overall teams. So Trevin's QB room versus Dirty's versus Young Moolah's. I don't think Kirk is still going to be the starter by week 6, so I think I can't go with Trevin's QB room. I just think so highly of Burrow that I think I go with this room, and I do think Burrow stays healthy. So I think I go with Dirties. It's close, though. It's close. It's just a player take at this point. Because if Brock Purdy does well, then it's clearly Young Moolah's QB room. But I'm going to go with Dirty's QB room. All right, let's look at running backs. Genty, Tootin, Brooks, Dobbins, Jonah Coleman, Lloyd. Great RB room. Trevin, Kyron, Monty, Ramondre, DePico, Kamara, Tucker. Great RB room as well. Young Moolah. Dirty Milkers has Christian McCaffrey, Walker, Javonte, Harvey. Great RB room as well. Interesting. I don't know where I would go on this one. I don't know where I would go. Let me get back to the RB room. Wide receivers. Looking at what team is this? Trevin's. Amon-Ra, T. Higgins, DJ Morris, Diggs, Samuel, Naylor, Hurst. Great wide receivers. I just worry about the bye weeks. Dirty, Rice, Johnston, Myers, Dobbs, Trey Tucker, Booty, Marnell. Okay. And then this wide receiver room right here. The week 11 bye scares me with this team. Other than that, I love the wide receiver rooms. God, but Dirty Milker's wide receiver rooms, there's not really any guys besides Rashee Rice, which scares me. Man, I don't know. I don't know what I would go with here. Wow, this is almost like an even wide receiver room too. Holy shit. Let's go to tight ends. Tight ends, Trevin has Schultz, Freiermuth, Laporta, Strange, Gadsden. Okay. And then Trey McBride, Mayer. Okay. I think I lean Laporta, Strange, Gadsden for sure. Milkers. So, and then let's look at overall teams. So if we're looking at overall teams, I think I would lean. I think I'd lean Milkers overall. If I had to pick a team that I think's gonna come out of the 12, I would go Milkers. So I think I'm gonna give the victory to Milkers. It might be a hot take. Okay, I haven't even looked at the comments yet. All right, I'm gonna look at the comments. All right, I might be getting yelled at right now. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go with Dirty Milkers team. So I think Dirty Milkers beats Young Moolah and Trevin Sage's team. That's my final vote. Dirty Milkers, you get my vote. All right, Tron Rally, what's up, brother? We're about to hop into another draft. We're gonna hop into a big puppy. I will say, I think so. Let's say, all right, Dirty Milkers won between you three. Now let's do Dirty Milkers versus mine. All right, so he's got Burrow, Sam Darnold, Tua. I have Lamar, Jordan Love. I think I would go my QB room. Okay. And now Dirty Milkers RB room. McCaffrey, Walker, Javonte, RJ Harvey. That one's way better than my RB room. I got Gibbs, Henderson, Keaton Mitchell. I'd definitely take his RB room. Wide receiver room. I think my wide receiver room definitely blows him out the water. Yeah, not even close. We're not even going to name the names. Tight end. Tight end's pretty close, I would say. You could probably give him the tight end, I would say. So interesting balance. I think I'm the better QB and wide receiver room. He's the better running back and maybe tight end room as well. So interesting balance. Just comparing me and Dirty Milkers, since I did pick Dirty Milkers over Trevin and Young Moolah. So, all right, we will do another puppy draft. All right. Hell yeah. Good to hear it, man. I love it. Yeah. Label it, buddy. I'm excited. We are 2 more likes away from 10 likes. Yeah. We're 2 likes away from 10 likes, guys. Let's get to 10 likes so we can do a pit bull later tonight. Right now, we will hop into a puppy. So we'll do a puppy draft. And let's get to 10 likes, bro. If anybody's on it, hasn't liked the video, get us to 10 likes so we can do a pit bull. Yeah. But right now, we will do a puppy 3. All right, I'm going to count down from 25. I suggest you hop in at 17 or 18 seconds. I think there's like a 17, 18 second delay. So hop in when I say 18 or 17 seconds, okay? I'm going to drop down from 25. We are hopping into a puppy draft. All right? We're going to hop in 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hopping in to a puppy. Let's get it going. Hopefully everyone got in. We're hoping that everybody got into this puppy draft, baby. Oh, 2 likes away from 10 likes. This will be, I don't know, we might do another draft after this. I got to get to 10 likes, though. If we get to 10 likes, I will for sure do another draft tonight. And I'll let you guys choose a draft on what we do next after this. But we got to get to 10 likes. We got a lot of people watching. So hopefully we can get to 10 likes and we can do another draft tonight. Yeah, we're 2 likes away from another draft. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think there's like a 17 or 18 second delay. So that's why I count down from 25 to give you guys some heads up and then hop in when it's at 17 or 18. Because I think there's a large delay if I'm right on that. All right, see who made it to the draft. Got Dirty Milkers in here. We got Nez in here. Dirty Milkers and Nez made it to the draft. Good luck. We will see. Dirty Milkers made it. Good luck. Dirty Milkers, if anybody else is in this draft, let me know. Comment on the YouTube. And, all right, where you at, Charlemagne? Which guy are you? Let me know who you are, and I will commentate your picks as well. What up, Charlemagne? Oh, there you are. No, you're just Charlemagne. Okay, I see you. You're at the 1-6. Okay. We're at the 1-3. Charlemagne at the 1-6. We got Dirty Milkers at the 1-8. If anybody else is in this draft, let me know. I don't know, man. I don't know why you keep getting the 8 spot. All right, on the clock. I'm just gonna keep it simple. Just give me Jamar Chase. Let's not play any games. We know what we're doing here. Give me Chase. Fuck it. We'll figure everything else out. Jamar Chase. All day, every day. We're 1 like away. 1 like away from doing another draft. If I get to 10 likes, I will do another draft. If not, I'm going to bed, brother. This might be my final draft of the night. All we need is 1 more like, and I'll do another draft. 1 more like, and I will do another draft with you guys. 1 more like, though. Hell yeah. All right. We go with Jamar Chase. Charlemagne goes with JSN at the 1-6. All right, let's see what Dirty Milkers does at the 1-8. Dirty Milkers goes with Amon-Ra St. Brown. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If anyone else is in this draft, let me know. Let me know. I think it's just Charlemagne and Dirty Milkers that is in this draft right now. All right. Let's look to see if there's any changes in the NFL news today. NFL news injuries, maybe? Any NFL injury news that we need to know about? Nothing really. Let's look at the Bengals schedule for 2026. Like, I think, am I crazy to think that the Bengals are just a fucking lock to make playoffs? So I just put like $200 today on Bengals just making the playoffs to make like $100-something profit. Because I felt so confident that the Bengals are going to make the playoffs. Let's look at their schedule. Tampa Bay. You know, Tampa Bay, I think that's a win. Win there. At Houston is a toss-up. So we'll go 1-0. Let's just knock out the wins. So win week 1 for sure. A win at least one of the games against Pittsburgh for sure. So that's 2. I'll take the win against Jacksonville all day personally. So 3, 4 Miami, at least 1 against Baltimore. Let's say they split in their division. Oh shit, we're on the clock. Fuck. Yeah, Chase. Let's do Nico. Let's get a little bit different. Let's do Nico over Drake London. I like me some Nico anyways. Let's do Nico. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, they might have 12 wins this season. Like, they're for sure making playoffs. I think I bet pretty well on them. But back on the clock here. Let's go on Emeka Egbuka. Let's try the 3 wide receiver start and see how that works out for us. I'm not too shy on starting 3 wide receivers. So we'll do Chase, Nico, Emeka Egbuka. And we'll see if it works out for us. You know, we got to get different. We'll get different here. Chase, Nico, Emeka Egbuka. Yeah, we're just going to get different. All right. Chargers schedule? Do they got it made? I'm not sure about the Chargers. I think the Bengals, man, are guaranteed to make playoffs, bro. Like, I dropped 200 today on them. Pretty easily. Like, I'm like guaranteed to make over $100 off of that. So, I just feel great, man. Their schedule is so fucking cupcake. Like, give me the Bengals making the playoffs all day. Like, and what's crazy is on FanDuel, it's plus 196 for them to make divisional round. So, like, dude, they might get the fucking number 1 seed, and even if they don't, they just got to win 1 playoff game, and it's plus 196 to make the divisional round. That to me is really worth it as well, you know. So, I put a bet on them to make the divisional round too. I think I put like $50 to make like damn near $100 profit. So, yeah, give me that all day for sure. Yeah, I like the Bengals schedule a lot. All right, Dirty Milkers. He went St. Brown, Hampton, Kyron Williams. All right, Charlemagne went JSN, Henry, and Trey McBride. Let's look at the Chargers schedule. We are 1 like away from 10 likes. Hopefully we can get there so we can do another draft. Let's look at the Chargers schedule. 2026. Chargers, Arizona, dub. Las Vegas, dub. Buffalo, toss-up. Seattle, toss-up. Denver, toss-up. KC, toss-up. Rams, toss-up. Houston, again, toss-up. Baltimore, toss-up. Jets, win. New England, toss-up. They got a lot of toss-up games, honestly. I don't know about they got it made, bro. Arizona, Vegas. Arizona, Vegas. New York. I don't know. I don't sleep on Tampa too much. Vegas again. Miami. So we got like 5 guaranteed wins. And then a lot of toss-up games, man. I don't know if Chargers haven't made. Chargers got to compete for sure. I do not think that they haven't made. Oh shit, we're on the clock. All right. I like Monty quite a bit here. Yeah, let me just go Monty. I think Texans would be all right. Yeah, I don't know if the Chargers haven't made. I don't know. That schedule is a little daunting. A little daunting. It makes me a little bit scared having a bunch of Chargers players. Yeah. I think I want to go running back here. Just to get a second solidified running back. Yeah. I just love taking the upside on Henderson, man. Tootin probably should be the player I pick, but I just like taking Henderson, man, here. His upside is interesting. So, and we're shooting for first. We're not shooting for fucking 400th. Like, we're shooting for first. So let's do David Montgomery, Travion Henderson, Jamar Chase, Nico, and Emeka Ibuka. I'll take that any day. So, it'll feel good. It'll feel good. Let's see what happens. Rest of the draft here. We are 1 like away from 10 likes. If we get 10 likes, I will do another draft. If we get 10 likes, I will do another. I will do a Pitbull draft. If we get to 10 likes, I will do a Pitbull draft. But we got to get to 10. Got to get to 10. We're 1 like away from 10 likes to do a Pitbull draft. All right. Start a poll. Who wins the AFC? Ravens, Bills, Bengals, or any other team? Hell yeah. All right. We are 1 like away from 10 likes. If we get to 10 likes, we will do a Pitbull. Hopefully, we can get to be able to do a Pitbull. Hell yeah. Started off the draft, David Montgomery, Travion Henderson, Jamar Chase, Nico, and Ibuka. After my next 2 picks here, I will look at everyone else's draft so far. Got a lock in here. Who are we going to draft? Got a couple different options. For sure. Who should we go with here? So after us, they don't have any QBs. So the QBs are probably going to start flying. Smart play is probably to go Jamar Chase just to lock him in. I think we should. Joe Burrow. I do think Joe Burrow is going to have an MVP season. So let's just go Joe Burrow with Jamar Chase. And see how the board plays after that. I do genuinely think Joe Burrow could have an MVP season. So I'm fine with taking him here. Then it's just a debate on who we go with next. And I think that I want Tucker Kraft. I want an elite tight end that can score a shit ton of touchdowns. So give me Tucker Kraft all day where his ADP is going. Joe Burrow, stacked with Jamar Chase, Nico Collins, Mecca Ibuka, David Montgomery, Travion Henderson, and Tucker Kraft. I love this fucking start to the draft. I love our start. I really like our team so far. Really like our team so far. All right. 1 like away from 10 likes. All right, let's look at Charlemagne's team. So Charlemagne is in the chat. He's in our lobby. He's got JSN, Derrick Henry, Trey McBride, Travis Etienne, Mike Evans, Drake May, and Alec Pierce. If Alec Pierce is healthy, it's pretty good lineup so far. Alec Pierce just needs to be healthy. Mike Evans needs to stop getting injured. Really good start so far. Dirty Milkers, Amon-Ra, Hampton, Kyron, Jacobs, Bucky. Getting different, baby. I like it. Brian Thomas, Jaden Reed. It's a different team. It's a different style of team. I like it. Dirty Milkers, Charlemagne, pretty solid so far. Pretty solid. And then Nez is in here. I heard Nez is a famous YouTuber, apparently. I can't remember who told me that. But he's got Neighbors, Genty, Higgins, Hall, Tate, Watson, Pollard, Herbert. I can't believe Herbert fell to him. Holy shit. He got lucky. Hell yeah. All right. See how the rest of the draft falls on this board. Hell yeah. 1 like away from 10 likes, and we will do a pit bowl. If not, I don't know, man. We're not going to do a pit bowl unless I get to 10 likes. We got to get to 10 likes, though, in order to do a pit bowl. If we get 10 likes, I will do a pit bowl right after this. Right now, we're in the puppy. The good old puppy. And we got 2 guys in the lobby right now. We got Dirty Milkers, Charlemagne in the chat. Ready to roll. Dirty Milkers goes Sam Laporta. Charlemagne goes Chuba Hubbard. All right, about to be back on the clock here. Let's see what we need. Got Burrow, got Monty, got Travion, Chase, Nico, Ibuka, Kraft. All right. I think we definitely got to go running back here. Not sure which one we should do. Brooks gets taken. That sucks. That really sucks, actually. Now I'm kind of out on taking running back, honestly. Yeah, that really sucked, actually. Fuck. Let's go Quorum, I guess. Let's go Quorum. I don't draft a lot of Quorum, but Rams at least should have touchdown upside every game because of their defense. So I will go Quorum, even though I do not draft him very much. I will go Quorum, and I will hopefully not regret it. Hopefully, I will not regret it. Next up here, let's lock in a starting running back, and I will take Jordan Mason. as our fourth running back, and we should be good on running back the rest of the way. Here's the thing about Jordan Mason. The Vikings just 2 seasons ago, were 1 win away from being the number 1 in the NFC, which is kind of crazy to think about. And it was all because like they had a good quarterback in Sam Darnold. So like all we need is Kyler Murray to just be fucking good. Like that's it. Like just be fucking good. Like the Vikings roster is even better than 2 years ago. And we just need Kyler Murray to just be decent. Like that's it. Like if Kyler Murray is decent, if Jordan Mason is a starter on the Vikings, like Jordan Mason is going to have touchdown upside just naturally because the Vikings will be near the goal line. So I don't know. Like, give me Jordan just in case. You know, he could have some decent touchdown weeks. So I just want to take the bet on it. I want to have some Mason just in case the Vikings aren't ass. You know what I mean? All they got to do is be like just have decent quarterback play. And they could be pretty good. So I don't mind taking a shot on Mason once in a while. So, all right. 1 like away from doing a pit bull. We got two people in the lobby. Charlemagne goes Pittman next. Dirty Milkers goes Purdy. All right, we'll see how the draft board falls out after this. Hell yeah. We are 1 like away from 10 likes. We just need 1 more like. That's it. 1 more. And we can do the pit bull. Hell yeah. All right. Best in the world. Peep CM Punk. Let's roll, baby. We are 1 like away. I know somebody out there is watching that has not liked the video yet. Do us a service. Like the video. Give us that 1 last like. We just need 1 more. And we can do a pit bull draft. Just 1 more. That's it. We are 1 like away from doing a pit bull draft. 1 like away from doing a pit bull draft. All right. Dirty Milkers. He goes Khalil Shakir. If anybody else is in this lobby, let me know. I'll commentate your picks as well. I don't like Shakir, man. Am I crazy for like just... I have 0% Shakir. 0. There's very few players that I have 0% of. Shakir is 0%. Is that crazy? Am I crazy for having 0% Khalil Shakir? I don't know. I don't think it is. I just don't want him where he's going in drafts. I'm just not enticed to grab him ever. And maybe that's crazy. Maybe I am just that crazy. Let me go Baker. I would go Goff, but I already got a week 6 bye in Burrow, so I'll just get Baker to stack with Egbuka. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the stack there. Joe Burrow, Baker Mayfield. Yeah. I think we're good there. If Goff falls to us here, I'll take Goff. I don't give a fuck. There's no way that Goff falls to us, right? There's no way they give me an elite QB room. Holy shit. Yeah, give me Goff. I don't care. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. We might have the number 1 QB every fucking week. Holy shit. We got Burrow, Baker, and Goff. Holy moly. Holy moly guacamole. I can't believe that just happened. We got Baker, Burrow, and Goff. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. All right. All right. Continuing in the draft, Charlemagne goes Kincaid. Great fucking pick, Charlemagne. I really like Kincaid there. I actually was tempted to go Kincaid if Goff didn't fall to me. If Goff didn't fall to me, I was probably going Kincaid, to be honest with you. Dirty Milkers goes CJ Stroud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We like it. I don't mind CJ. I don't mind him. See how it goes. All right. Oh, we hit the 10 likes. We hit 10 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We hit 10 likes. We will do a pit bull after this. Yes. Fucking pit bull. We're doing a pit bull, ladies and gentlemen. After this draft is over, pit bull is official. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Putting it in the chat right now. We will do a $20 pit bull. We are officially doing a $20 pit bull after this draft is over. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Our first pit bull. Let's go. Fuck yeah. We're doing a pit bull, baby. After this draft is over. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Bring your friends. Let's get in. Get in on the stream. We're all gonna join a pit bull together. Let's go. Yeah. Holy shit. Pit bull, baby. The main event. We're doing a pit bull. Holy fuck, I'm on the clock. Alright. Alvin Kamara. Fuck it. I don't even know who to pick. I just went Alvin Kamara. I didn't know who to pick. I freaked out. Oh, hell yeah. We hit 10 likes. That's all that matters. Let's go. We got a pit bull coming. Hell yeah. I definitely went too heavy on running back. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Wide receiver. Should I take a shot on Stribling? Probably not. Let's just lock in a tight end, a decent tight end. Let's go Gadsden. Gadsden. Blammo. Good on tight end. 7, 10. Okay. We're good. Great job, guys. Hell yeah. We hit 10 likes. We will do a pit bull. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Pit bull is our main event at the end of the night. Let's go, baby. We will be doing a pit bull. Get your friends in. Get them in on the stream. After this draft is over, we are joining a $20 pit bull. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. We got Charlemagne in the draft right now and in the chat. Charlemagne went Daniel Jones and then Omar Cooper Jr. Dirty Milkers went Dallas Goedert and then Brenton Strange. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We will be on here every single day drafting. I'm going to try my best to be on here every single day with you guys. We're having some fun, baby. We're having some fun. Let's go. It's football season. Football season around the corner. We know what it is. Let's go. Best in the world at Underdog Drafts. Icky Thicky Fantasy Football Lab. Let's roll, baby. Welcome to the Icky Thicky Fantasy Football Lab, where we talk fantasy, where we draft fantasy, where we have a fun time, where we lick some assholes, maybe. We're rolling. We drink some zero sugar Sprite all day, every day, baby. Right at nighttime. Hey, when it's close to bedtime, you got to pull out the zero sugar Sprite. All right, no caffeine, no sugar, 0 calories. We got to pull that out at the end of the night. I'm not sponsored by Sprite, but maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe. Sprite zero sugar, baby. Let's go. At nighttime, we pull out the Sprite zero sugar. In the daytime, though, we're pulling out the good shit. We're pulling out good shit. Might be pulling out a Cherry Cola Celsius to get us woken up in the morning. I love me some Cherry Cola Celsius, brother. Cherry Cola Celsius is top tier on energy drinks. It tastes amazing. Hell yeah. All right. Dirty Milkers goes with Tyler Algier with his next pick. We're about to be back up on the clock. Got a few different options to go with here. I definitely want Keenan Allen. Just to make sure I have him. Let me go Keenan. I don't care if it's a reach, dude. Give me Keenan Allen here. Jamar Chase, Nico Collins, Mecca Ibuka, Keenan Allen. We'll figure everything else out. Just give me Keenan when I can. I can't afford Keenan Allen to be sniped because we only have 3 wide receivers so far. So we definitely needed Keenan there. Ooh, we got some decisions to make. Fuck it. Let's take a swing on Trey Tucker. I'll take a swing on Trey Tucker. Fuck it. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Trey Tucker. I think I've only drafted Trey Tucker maybe 3 times. So I'll take a Trey Tucker at this point. Especially where we're at in the draft. Not having too many receivers right now. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll be right back though, guys. We will be drafting a Pitbull next. I'm just gonna be right back and take a quick fucking piss. Let me pull up the board though. I'm gonna take a quick ass piss real quick. Be right back. We're back, baby. We're ready to roll. Game time, schmate time. Hell yeah. All right. Dirty Milkers. He goes Tua Tagovailoa as his 3rd QB. Then he goes Kayshon Boutte. Hell yeah. Charlemagne. About to be back on the clock here. See what Charlemagne does. Okay. Dontavian Wicks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right. About to be back on the clock here. What should we go with? Want to avoid 6, 8, 10. Let's do Torrey Horton. Yeah, I like Torrey. I like Torrey here. Take a shot on Torrey. Usually I'm not able to get Torrey very much, so fine with taking him here. I know I probably shouldn't take a week 10 guy. But god damn it, I just love the potential of Ted Hurst, man. It's hard for me not to take Ted Hurst all the time. Let me go Ted Hurst. Ted Hurst, welcome to the team. We just need Keenan Allen, Trey Tucker, or Torrey Horton to step up on that week 10. I think they can do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ted Hurst, welcome to the fucking team. Fuck yeah. We will be doing a pit bull. A pit bull after this draft is over as our final draft of the night. We got one more draft after this, and it's the $20 pit bull. $20 pit bull after this is over, baby. Let's go. Champagne goes Jacoby Brissett. We will do team reviews after this draft is over for Charlemagne and Dirty Milkers, and then we will hop in a $20 pit bull to end the night. Hell yeah. Woo! Let's go, baby. Final pick of the draft coming up here. Should probably start looking on what we want, but let's see here. Who are we feeling? I know we need a wide receiver as our final pick, but who should it be? Who should be your final receiver? Scroll down the line. Who pops out at me? Nobody really. Who should we do? I don't know. Let's take a shot on Skylar Bell. I like Skylar Bell's analytics, so I need a random receiver anyways. I'll go Skylar Bell. Skylar Bell could pop out, man, if he can get the starting role in some capacity. So, Skylar Bell. All right, we're going to review the teams real quick, and then we'll hop in a $20 pit bull, guys. All right. I got Joe Burrow, Baker Mayfield, Jared Goff, elite QB room. Good fucking luck. David Montgomery, Trayvon Henderson, Blake Corum, Jordan Mason, Alvin Kamara. Checks out. I like my RB room quite a bit as well. Wide receiver, Jamar Chase, Nico Collins, Emeka Egbuka, Keenan Allen. He just needs to sign somewhere. Could go back to the Chargers. Could go to the Colts. Those are probably two situations I'd like for him to be in. Then Trey Tucker, Torrey Horton, Ted Hurst, Skylar Bell. Not very good depth by any means. It's definitely headed by Jamar Chase, Nico, and Emeka Egbuka. I need those guys to stay healthy all year. But we'll see. Tight end, Tucker Kraft, Arondé Gaston. All right. Then looking at the other two, Charlemagne's team. Drake May, Daniel Jones, Jacoby Brissett. Fine. Daniel Jones, if he stays healthy all year, that's good. RB, Derrick Henry, Travis Etienne, Chuba Hubbard, Jonah Coleman, Dylan Sampson. This one's scary. That's a scary RB room. I don't like that one that much. Mainly because I don't think Chuba Hubbard stays the starter all year. So by the time your week 8 and 13 bye weeks come around, you're basically relying on potentially a backup Chuba and Jonah Coleman, who's potentially the third string, and a backup Samson for 2 different weeks on week 8 and week 13. Oh, it's just a little scary. Little scary running back room. Wide receiver, JSN, Mike Evans, Alec Pierce, Michael Pittman Jr., Jacoby Myers, Omar Cooper, Devontae Weeks, Cooper Kupp. Great wide receiver room. No issues. Tight end, Trey McBride, Dalton Kincaid. Great tight end room. Overall, pretty good except running back. Running back scares me quite a bit. Yeah, other than that, pretty solid. Dirty Milkers. Brock Purdy, CJ Stroud, Tua Tagovailoa. Okay. I'm a little bit lower on Brock Purdy, but getting 2 more QBs on top of that kind of makes up for it. So I think I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine with that. Fine with the QB room. RB, Omarion Hampton, Kyron Williams, Josh Jacobs, Bucky Irving, Tyler Algier. Legit RB room. Wide receiver, Amon St. Brown, Brian Thomas, Jaden Reed, Khalil Shakir, Keyshawn Boutte, Mooney, Sherrod. It's okay. It's an okay wide receiver room. I don't know. You're relying on your third being Jaden Reed, who might not even be the number 2 target on the team. And then BTJ might not even be the top target on his team. I don't know. I think it's a risky wide receiver. I think it's risky. I don't know how week to week it can balance out. But it could work. I mean, it could work. But it's definitely risky. If it hits, it hits really well. Tight end, Laporta, Goddard, Strange. Great tight end room. Probably going to hit the flex with the tight end and the RBs. So you just need 3 wide receivers to start each week. So looking at it from that perspective, it's not as bad. Since you have the flex already maintained. So you just need these guys to step up. Some of these guys to step up. And you should be okay. Should be okay. Yeah, if Boutte gets traded, he could be great. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, we're going to hop into a pit bull. All of us together going to hop into a pit bull, buddy. Yeah, Boutte gets traded. I mean, even whether or not he gets traded or not, I think even if he doesn't get traded, he stays in the New England offense that has touchdown upside. But even if he gets traded, like, what spot does he even go to where he increases that much, right? Because Diggs already went to the Commanders, you know? Like, what spot really makes sense? If he goes to the Colts, it doesn't necessarily change his outlook. The only team where he could potentially thrive higher is, I don't know. Like, maybe, I guess Miami, if he's the number 1, but will he be the number 1? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a scenario where Boutte increases in value even more so than just staying in New England. You know, I do like Boutte. That's why I like drafting him. Because either way, he's either going to have touchdown upside on the Patriots or he's going to be on a new team where he still has upside. But how much bigger upside is that new team is my question. Yeah, I mean, Denver, they did add Jalen Waddle, though. So, like, Boutte would probably be wide receiver 3 at best in Denver, you know? Because he'll be behind Sutton and Waddle for sure. And Pat Bryant's been getting hype throughout the training camp as, like, the next Sutton. So he could even be wide receiver 4. They still got Troy Franklin there that comes in. Marvin Mims is doing weird shit over there. They still got Evan Ingram at tight end. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't think his value increases if he goes to Denver necessarily. That's my opinion, though. I do like Boutte, though. I do like Boutte. I just don't know. I don't know what trade situation actually increases his value. I do like where he's going ADP. I actually draft him above his ADP because whether he stays in New England or gets traded, I still like that value. If we're relying on him to increase heavy in value, that's where I'm like, okay, let's take a step back, you know. All right, here we go. So you guys got me to 11 likes. So pretty awesome. Thank you guys. We will do the $20 Pit Bull. The Pit Bull 2, baby. $20 Pit Bull. Hell yeah. Pit Bull, baby. We're ready to roll. We're going to count down from 25. Okay. Make sure you guys hop in when I say 17 or 18 seconds. That's about how much the delay is. How long the delay is from my time in the live time. So make sure you guys join when I say 17 or 18 seconds. I'm going to count down from 25. All right, we are hopping in the $20 pit bull as our main event. All right, so joining in 25. Wait, hold on, we got a comment. Have a good night, man. You are a true cult. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Best in the world, baby. Hell yeah. Thanks, Charlamagne. All right, we're going to count down. Make sure you join in 17 or 18, okay? Because it's about a 17 or 18 second delay. All right, joining in 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hopping in to the $20 pit bull, baby. Fuck yes. Let's go, boys. $20 pit bull. If you want to link up better, just do a time on an hour. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I don't mind it though. We hammered it down to about 17, 18 seconds. So I don't mind it though. 17, 18 seconds. Maybe I'll do that next time. Maybe I'll do that. Not a bad idea, Connor. Not a bad idea whatsoever, buddy. I haven't seen you on the stream. Are you hopping into it here? Haven't seen you before, Connor. Hopefully you're in this draft, buddy. That'd be fun. We're doing our first and last pit bull of the night. This might be our last draft of the night. Maybe. We're in the pit bull if anybody wants to join in. The $20 pit bull. We still got 4 spots open, baby. $20 pit bull. Let's go. $20 pit bull. Let's get it. Like and subscribe. We're going to try to be doing drafts every single night. This might be my last draft of the night unless we can get to 15 likes. If we get to 15 likes, I will do another draft. If we get to 15 likes. Hell yeah. What up, Connor? Glad you could join, man. Glad you could join, man. I just started this week. So I just started streaming fantasy football this week. So this is my first week doing it. I'm having a blast, man. I love fantasy football so much. I love movies so much. All my tattoos are movie related or references to movies. Movies and fantasy football are my life, man. I love it so much. So I was like, man, might as well start creating content, man. And hopefully I can get a following. You know, if not, whatever. You know, we're having a blast, man. And so this is my first week doing live streams for fantasy football. I do a lot of fantasy football leagues. I win a lot of championships, so I feel like I'm pretty good at it. So I just might as well put it into content form. The pit bull, what's the difference about the pit bull? Well, it's $20. It's definitely different in price. I'll tell you that one. The pit bull, it's pretty much the same structure, you know, best ball format. So it's the same best ball format, but the advancements are different. So you get 2 out of 12. So weeks 1 through 14 against your 12 men. The top 2 advance, and then 1 out of 6 advance week 15. 1 out of 5 advance week 16. And then there's a 156 seat final. And if you make it to the final seat final, you get $500 automatically. So if you make it all the way to week 17, the championship, you automatically get $500 and can win up to $100,000. That's pretty sick. At least it sounds pretty sick. Right now, we're still looking for 4 more people to fill up the draft. But yeah, that is the Pipple. The placements seem pretty sick, though. I actually like the placements a lot, you know, when it comes to the Pitbull. So Neighbors, Nico, London. See, I think I would take, I know this might sound crazy, but I think I take Nico over both of them. Nico automatically is going to get the targets. He just needs to stay healthy the entire year. London is in a new system We don't know how well Tua is going to pass to him yet. I think there's a little bit more question marks with London than we'd like. I still really like London. I just know what I'm going to get from Nico. And on top of that, like Nico's upside to me is like we haven't even seen it yet because Nico can't stay healthy an entire year. And the Texans should be a little bit better. I prefer Nico over Neighbors and London if I'm in a big money league. Like if I'm in the pit bull right now, and I'm on the clock, and I can only choose between London, Neighbors, and Nico. I'm just going Nico personally. I'm going Nico, and then Neighbors versus London. The thing is, we haven't seen Jackson Dart with Neighbors, and Neighbors' best like rookie season breakout was with Daniel Jones eating him the ball. And we've seen how good Daniel Jones is eating the ball to fucking players like Alec Pierce. Like Daniel Jones legit made Alec Pierce look like a superstar last year. Like that's kind of insane. So putting that into perspective, I'm actually more worried about Neighbors. Like, can he actually perform to that level with Jackson Dart as his QB? I do like Jackson Dart. Don't get me wrong. This isn't like a Jackson Dart hate thing. This is more of a Daniel Jones is such a good passer downfield to somebody like Alec Pierce that we just seen and Malik Neighbors that I don't know if Jackson Dart, if like Malik Neighbors really ceiling fantasy is going to relate to Jackson Dart. Like there's a lot of question marks that I think people aren't like reading into and not like thinking about. I think like for Neighbors to hop super far into ADP like that is just kind of crazy to me. Like I don't know. I'm not drafting Neighbors where his ADP is at right now. I can't do it. Like I understand the ceiling and we've seen it, but that ceiling was with Daniel Jones. And Daniel Jones did that shit with Alec Pierce last year. So like I'm not saying that Alec Pierce and Neighbors are like similar players or like Neighbors is as bad as Pierce. I'm just saying I think Daniel Jones potentially made Neighbors that crazy ceiling. So I just need to see 1 year with Jackson Dart and Neighbors. So right now I would do Nico first, then London, then Neighbors if I was ordering those three personally for this year. If Bengals win the AFC, then Chase Brown Cook. 100%. No, 100%. I prefer Chase Brown over Cook, actually. And that might be a hot take as well. Like if Burrow was healthy, like Bengals had the easier schedule. It might be a hot take, man, but like Bengals had the easier schedule. They'll probably have way more touchdown upside. The one thing about Cook though, Cook might actually get way more receiving yards this year, which makes me question it. Like I think Chase and Cook are like neck and neck. I think they're even. I do think they're even. I don't think it's as far off as people think. If you told me that you would rather have Chase Brown over Cook, like I don't blame you, honestly, because I sometimes think that as well, like genuinely. So I've drafted Chase Brown over James Cook many times in drafts this year, so I understand that take. I really do. Like the Bengals schedule is cupcake. Like it's the same reason why Jahmyr Gibbs is going over Bijan. Like it's cupcake schedule. Like Chase Brown is always going to be in the end zone as well. Like as long as that team is healthy, Chase Brown has top 3 RB upside 100% in fantasy. Just drafted my redraft league. Someone dropped Kraft. Should I drop Goddard and put Kraft? Yeah, 100%. Definitely take Kraft over Goddard. 1,000. I would like literally chop off my toe for fucking Tucker Kraft. Get Tucker Kraft now on your team. Tucker Kraft might genuinely finish as a top 2 tight end this season. I think he will. I'm really high on Kraft. Let's just say those 3 are on the 2-3 turn. Yeah, if those 3 are on the 2-3 turn, I'm picking Nico over those 2. I would go Nico, London, Neighbors for the reasons I said before. 102 spot in my home money league, and that's pretty much what's gonna happen because everyone takes RB. Yeah, yeah. I'm taking Nico personally. Like, I just think Nico's a safer bet. I'm okay with London. Like, if you want to take London, go ahead. Like, London gives you probably the highest upside out of those three, honestly. Like, if Tua does anything that he did, like when he was on the Dolphins with Tyreek, like London could have a legit season. Like, I don't like London and Nico are like even to me. I just don't want neighbors. Like my whole spiel that I was talking about earlier is it was more of an anti neighbors than it was Nico over London. Like Nico and London are like even. Just go with your gut, man. Like Nico versus London, go with your gut. I think I'd go with Nico, but I might change my mind like 2 weeks from now, honestly. But I will tell you, there is no way I'm taking neighbors over both of them. There's just no way. Like Daniel Jones, like made him amazing that year, and then Daniel Jones made Alec Pierce amazing last year. Like Alec fucking Pierce, dude. Alec Pierce was on everyone's waivers, everyone's dynasty waivers, and neighbors was catching the deep ball passes like Alec Pierce was. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot more question marks with neighbors than I think we're putting credit for, is all I'm going to say. I would rather. And Russell Wilson, I guess he did perform when Russell Wilson was his QB. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too into it. I just prefer Nico in London over neighbors as of right now. Personally. All right. Can you sell me on Bowers? I just can't see his speed to pay off in the second round at tight end premium. Okay. If you're talking tight end premium, like are you in a tight end premium league? Like genuinely? If you are, I am crazy high on Bowers. So here's the thing. Let me sell you on Bowers for a second. So I love drafting Bowers. I love drafting Bowers. I think Bowers, if you drafted Bowers in the early second round, even in half PPR, I don't blame you. In tight end premium, dude, he should be going in the first round. So tight end premium, right? Just 2 seasons ago, he dropped 1,000 yards receiving, right? And that was in a shit offense. His quarterback was fucking, who was it? Like fucking Aiden O'Connell or some shit. And he dropped 1,000 lines. Tight end premium is 1.5, I would assume. So that averages out to 1,500 yards that year. Like in tight end premium. And okay. And then last year, fucking Geno was just ass. That whole thing was ass. They were literally like the lowest in like yards throughout the entire season. They get Clint Kubiak now. Okay. And he's already saying that Brock Bowers is like fucking God. Like Jesus came to the fucking, I don't know how he phrased it. He's basically called him like the Jesus of football. And Bowers is the only fucking receiver on the team that can actually stay consistent. So Bowers and Genty, like it's literally the entire offense is gonna roll through them. It's gonna be a little bit of a better offense on top of that with the QB situation. Bowers, I think, can genuinely break the record for the most receiving yards in a season by a tight end. Like, I don't think it's crazy. I really love Bowers, especially in tight end premium. Like, so I have the 7th overall in my 14-man tight end premium super flex league. Like in a super flex league. Like I'm debating on taking Bowers at 1-7. I don't think I am. Super flex, I think he can fall back to me in the second round. But like the fact that I'm even thinking about taking Bowers in a super flex tight end premium 1-7 at the 1-7 spot. Like, I don't know. I love Bowers, man. I just love him. I think we are overthinking the Bowers situation. Like, take Bowers in the second round. Like, don't think twice about it personally. But Kraft is on my waivers. Just need a comment. Yeah. Take Kraft. Take Kraft, man. We're still waiting on this fucking pit bull to fill up. So we still need we need 4 more people for the pit bull. Join in. Let's get in on the pit bull, baby. The $20 pit bull. We need 4 more people. Like it up, subscribe. We need 4 more people for the pit bull. Let's get this filled up, baby. and let's draft in the $20 pit bull. But yeah, I don't know. The neighbors take might be hot. You know, me just being afraid of neighbors this year. Like, I just need to see a year. I need something. I need a glimpse of how Jackson Dart and Neighbors is going to perform together. Because we haven't seen it. We just haven't. So, like, drafting Neighbors like that early in drafts is just risky to me. It's just risky. It's too risky. Like, even if he's healthy, I just think it's risky, you know? Just a little bit too risky for me. That's all, you know? All right. How many people do we need left for this draft? We still need some more people for this draft here, man. Look at this. We still got 4 people. We need 4 more people to fill out this draft, baby. Come on in. We still got 4 spots left open in the pit bull. We need to fill this bad boy up so we can get drafted. Come on, baby. Come on down. Come on down to the pit bull. Come on down to the pit bull. Let's go. $20 pit bull to end the night. We're doing the $20 pit bull. Come on, baby. We need 4 more slots open. $20 pit bull. $20 pit bull. 4 more slots. So, I understand what you're saying. There's a lot of tight end talent. But, like, okay, hear me out. If you said that this is a tight end premium league, right? If it is a tight end premium, like, I'm even more on Bowers, dude. Like, so, all right. In tight end premium leagues, like, let's say you have 2 flex spots. Let's say it's like, so for instance, our league is 2 RB, 2 wide, 2 flexes. Like, I prefer to have Brock Bowers, Harold Fannin, and Colston Loveland all on my team because that fills out my flex spots, and then I just deal with like I would say like a Cam Scadabo and a Travis Achan at my RB spot, and my wide receivers are Devontae Adams and like Mike Evans or something. Because in tight end premium, like those tight ends are just gonna fucking like take over the point value like so crazily. Okay. 1 tight end. Oh, McBride worth Allen. I prefer Allen over McBride. But so I guess I don't like either of them, I would say. I don't prefer to draft McBride or Allen. Are you saying like where their ADP is, or I haven't drafted much McBride at all this season, and I haven't drafted much Josh Allen this season. Like if you had told me to choose between the two, I'd definitely rather have Josh Allen, I suppose. But because Josh Allen, the only thing that's different happened is changes coaches, but he added DJ Moore. Like Josh Allen is definitely more of a safer pick than McBride is, in my opinion. With the new OC, like I just don't fucking trust. What's his dick? Like their OC is the guy who was the Jets OC when Rodgers was there. What's his name? He was like the coach of the Broncos. He's so ass. Like, I don't know. And then the Cardinals added Jeremiah Love too. Like, they're going to be running the ball more. They're going to be passing the ball to Jeremiah Love. There's just so much different things happening in Arizona where I just don't trust McBride enough to draft him that early whatsoever. Where Bowers is the complete opposite. Like, McBride's situation probably got worse, honestly, as far as like a competition share, and not to mention like their schedule is so bad, like even worse than last year somehow. And a new OC that's like just kind of ass. Where Bowers, he got a way better coach in Clint Kubiak. Like he got a better QB situation, and the receivers, like the receivers are ass. So like Bowers is just gonna skyrocket. While McBride probably gonna go down from like last year. I don't know. Like McBride is, I can't get along to that. I would rather just wait and get Tucker Kraft. Because Tucker Kraft, like, before he got hurt, like, Tucker Kraft was eating all the touchdowns and targets in Green Bay. And what changed since last year? Oh, yeah. Romeo Doubs is fucking gone. Romeo Doubs was the only person taking touchdown passes away from Tucker Kraft. And guess what? Romeo Doubs is fucking gone. Tucker Kraft might genuinely, like, catch, like, 75% of the fucking Green Bay touchdown passes. Besides, like, the deep balls to fucking Golden. Or, like, the weird, like, fucking toss-arounds to Reed. You know, like, Tucker Kraft, I have Tucker Kraft over McBride straight up. And that might be a hot take, dude, but like I have Tucker Kraft over McBride straight up, which is why I draft so much Tucker Kraft. Like, because I just think it's insane that his ADP is that low. I think it's insane. You know, you could even make the argument like Tyler Warren should be higher than McBride, honestly. Especially if Colts are actually going to compete. Tyler Warren is probably one of the only tight ends in the league that get rushing touchdowns on top of that. Like, I don't know. I have Bowers over McBride. I got Tucker Kraft over McBride. If Burden ever goes down, I got Loveland over McBride for sure. And you could argue Warren is more valuable than McBride. Like, I know that sounds crazy. This might not end well, like months from now, me saying this, but I don't think McBride is so much different than Harold Fannin. Harold Fannin is a legit like threat in the tight end position. His college analytics are amazing. And what happened? Oh yeah. Like fucking Njoku's gone. So like Fannin is the only fucking tight end target there that can actually catch passes. And Shador, you think Shador is gonna like be reliable enough to throw to these rookie wide receivers? Like, no, Fannin is still his number one target. And Njoku's gone to take away those red zone touchdowns. Like, I think Njoku and McBride are closer than we think. Like, in value-wise. I think I'd still take McBride over Fannin. Like, I would, but I just don't think the difference is that crazy. You know, Laporta should have a little bit more touchdown upside. That whole Lions offense should have more touchdown upside without Monty there. I think Laporta, Fannin, and McBride are like really similar. And I don't think a lot of people are talking about that. I'll take Kraft over McBride. I think I would take Warren over McBride. And Loveland, based on ADP, I'll take over McBride. Bowers, I'm taking over McBride. I know that sounds crazy to like hear from somebody, but I don't know. I just think there's so many negatives for McBride this season that could affect him in fantasy football a lot. And not to mention, he scored so many touchdowns last year where like the targets are going down. The touchdowns are going to go down. The yards are going to go down. And he's got a fucking OC that's just fucking stupid as fuck. Like, I don't know. That's my rant, though. I haven't either, but you can't sell Bowers, McBride, or Allen as a third. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I think I'd rather have I don't know. Like, that one's close. Like, I think so highly of Kraft. I still would rather have Bowers because Bowers is like it's in tight end premium or tight end or like anything PPR. I would rather have Bowers. But I think Kraft is so amazing. Where like I just think Kraft is severely underrated. Um, I'll take Kraft over McBride straight up personally. Um, I love Bowers though. Like Bowers and McBride are literally like top three tight ends for me this season. Bowers number one, and then either Tucker Kraft, Tyler Warren, Colston Loveland. Those are like similar tiers for me. I just love taking Tucker Kraft where his ADP is. I just think it's disrespectful for him to be that low, especially with Romeo Doubs gone, who was the only person taking away touchdowns from him. Besides like the running up the middle, obviously, with Jacobs. What about a third round pick? Like it's or Allen as a third round. I haven't either, but you can't sell Bowers, McBride, or Allen as a third round pick. I've taken Bowers so many times in the second round. Like I don't even know what I need to sell you on. Like I just do it. I put my money where my mouth is. Like I love Bowers. Like anywhere in the second round, I'll take Bowers. I already told you. Like the target share is going to be crazy for Bowers. Way better coach in offensive scheme. Way better QB situation. Like, what do you need sold on Bowers? Like, and if you're saying that your team construction is like not as good when you draft Bowers in the second, I just prove you wrong with all the drafts that I do. Like, any draft that I draft Bowers in, I still have an amazing team the rest of the draft. Like, you just have to be smart about it. You have to play your bye weeks a little bit better, obviously. Like, you just gotta overthink a little bit more when you draft Bowers in the second. That's all it is. You just gotta be a little bit more careful. But in reality, you should be overthinking every pick anyways, you know. But Bowers, like, I will admit, anytime I take Bowers in the second round, I do gotta think strategically a little bit more. I'll admit that. Like, but I still haven't drafted a Bowers team that I don't think is capable of winning it all, if that makes sense. Like, I love drafting Bowers in the second. Like, I'll take him all day in the second round. I can't draft McBride in the third, though. Like, I don't think that's worth it. I don't ever think Josh Allen is worth it in the third. I do think Bowers is worth it in the second, though. I just do. My team would likely look like Bijan, Bowers, Nico if all things go right. Yeah. Yeah, especially if it's tight end premium, bro. Holy shit. Like, I would love that start. If it's tight end premium and Bowers is dropping to you that low, holy fuck. That's insane. There's no way Bowers is dropping you in the second if it's tight end premium. There's no way. Like, I would literally, like, I don't know, I'd shit my pants if that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I basically just catch up at wide receiver or running back. Like, there's a lot of like sneaky underdog running backs and wide receivers, and I can like also like QB. Like you can punk QB a little bit. Like my favorite QB sleepers like later in the draft. If you do go like Bowers in the second, and obviously you need to bypass QB a little bit. I love taking Jared Goff later. I love taking Bo Nix later. I love taking Baker Mayfield later. Like a Bo Nix Baker or a Bo Nix or a Bo Nix Goff or a Goff Baker. I love going in that range and then just sticking at two QBs, having a high tight end and Bowers. Dude, like Kraft goes so fucking low that I've drafted a lot of Bowers Kraft teams, honestly. Like it's kind of unhealthy with how many Bowers Kraft teams I've drafted, but that gets so unique to where like nobody would draft Bowers and Kraft on the same team. But I have like a guaranteed upper echelon tight end and a flex spot potentially where even though my wide receivers are lower, I can draft just like a shit ton of them, like 8 to 9 wide receivers, and just need 3 of those guys to fill in each week. I can do an example. Like, even if in this pit bull, like, if we can get fucking people in the pit bull, I'll show you guys. Like, I'll draft like a Bowers Craft team and show you guys how I build that out. But I do love taking Bowers in the second, man. Like, I'm just never shy in taking Bowers in the second, personally. No, well, I'm not high on. Listen, the reason I'm not high on Kirk, and I will never draft Kirk, is because I don't know how long he's going to be the starter. Like, it doesn't matter who Bowers QB is, whether it's Kirk or Fernando Mendoza. Like, no matter what, Bowers is in a way better QB situation than he has his entire career. Whether it's Kirk or Fernando, no matter what, that's the best QB he's ever had. And he'll have the best coach he's ever had in Clint Kubiak. Like, in 2 seasons ago, he still hit 1,000 yards and many touchdowns. And Aiden O'Connell was fucking throwing to him. Like, I don't know. I think it's so crazy. I just think this whole thing is so great. And not to mention, I think he had Adams that year, still competing for targets at the time. Or something like that. Maybe it wasn't that year. But anyways, I don't know. Like, I think it's wild to think that Bowers isn't just going to crush this year. Like, and yes, you have to pay a lot to get him. And that's the cost of getting a tight end that you know is going to crush. So at that point, you just had to figure it out. Figure out the rest of the draft, you know. And it's tough. I get it. You know, it's hard. Genty, I've drafted Genty a few times. I like to mix in Genty. I've actually drafted a few Genties lately. I actually don't draft Genty that much. I think I've drafted Genty more this week than I probably have this entire season. But that's because Genty's just been falling. Like, I like to get different, you know. I do think the whole offense does revolve around Bowers and Genty, though. You know, and Clint Kubiak is a reason why I have come along to Genty a lot. You know, specifically this week, the more I started thinking about it, you know, a lot of the targets, all the receiving targets are basically going to go to Bowers, and then any hitches to Genty and stuff. And if the team is better, there should be more goal line rushes from Genty. So it's just interesting. I don't mind Genty. It's just in that range where Genty is going, I prefer Chase Brown, that is going to have a way better offense, an easier schedule. Like, the reason I have a tough time clicking Genty is mostly because of the Raiders' schedule. So the Raiders' schedule is actually pretty fucking hard. So I don't see a lot of like rushing touchdown upside from Genty like throughout an entire season, which is why I never really drafted Genty throughout the NFL season, or the off season. I just drafted Genty recently this week because I need to get some shares. Like, I've always believed in, you got to have some shares of these guys just in case it does work out. But with a Raiders schedule being hard, that only helps Bowers because they're going to be passing a lot. And their over-under is still only 5.5 anyways. Bowers, no matter what, like, is going to eat. I think Genty is semi-risky still because of the schedule, you know, like not necessarily the situation, but mostly the schedule. They're still building out the O-line. Luckily, they got Linderbaum. Like, Linderbaum has convinced me to draft Genty, at least lately. But I just worry, like, the overall touchdown upside of Genty, which is why I haven't drafted him very much. But I've changed my tune a little bit this week just to get some shares of him. Yeah, like, there's no point in drafting Cousins if I get QB. Like, Cousins is never, ever going to get enough fantasy points that eclipse the QBs that I draft already. Like, if I already have a Drake May, I already have a fucking Jared Goff, you know, like a Bo Nix or something. Like, Kirk Cousins, even though he's going super late, still isn't worth a pick in my opinion, like at all, like in best ball, because we don't know how long he's going to be the starter. And not to mention, like, I'm naturally like a 2-3 QB build, anyways, where like I'm either drafting 2 stud QBs or I'm drafting 3 QBs. And either way, those 3 QBs should have high upside. Like, I only draft QBs that I think can hit 30 points any given week. And Kirk Cousins is never going to hit 30 points. So, like, I draft a lot of Jared Goff's late because I know that he can hit 30 points any given week. I draft a lot of Bakers late. I'll even draft a Malik Willis because we just don't know. And Malik Willis will have the high floor, but if he gets a touchdown, it's like he could hit a 30 week. You know, Bo Nix can hit a 30. Like, that general range is where I draft QBs, unless I'm drafting them early, like Drake May, Jaden Daniels, all those guys, you know, Herbert, all them. But, like, I think Malik Willis is, like, the last QB that I draw the line where, like, I don't want any more QBs after Malik Willis. Unless maybe a Daniel Jones if I have, like, Warren or Alec Pierce. Daniel Jones is interesting. Like, if he stays healthy, like, I could see Daniel Jones randomly dropping a 30 bomber. But that one's, like, probably once in a blue moon. Where Malik Willis, like, I draft a lot of Malik Willis because, like, especially if he's my third QB, I draft Malik Willis because, like, he could hit a random 28 game because of his high rushing upside and he just needs the touchdowns. Baker can. Jared Goff can. Herbert can. But Cam Ward, I don't know. Like, I don't draft Cam Ward, really. I don't draft CJ Stroud, really. You know, like CJ Stroud can hit 30, but he's got to be, like, efficient in passing. And I just think the Texans defense is so fucking good that Stroud is never going to have shootout games to get to 30. Kirk Cousins will never get to 30. Aaron Rodgers, it's tough. Like, Aaron Rodgers can, but I don't ever want to rely on him because he has no rushing upside either. Bryce Young, I don't trust the new OC play caller. Like, that caller hasn't even called offense in his life. Like, literally, Malik Willis is the last QB, like, based on ADP. Like, where the ADP sits. Like, I can visualize it in my head. But Malik Willis is that last QB that I'm willing to draft. The rest of them, it's like, fuck, dude. Like, I just think there's such a big drop off where those QBs literally need touchdowns in order to get to 30 points. And even then, it's going to be hard for them to get the touchdowns because of the teams that they're on, if that makes sense. Let me catch up in the chat here. Which one are you taking? Full PPR, Rashi, Nico, AJ Brown. I'm taking the risk on AJ Brown personally. So AJ Brown, the reason why I want a share of AJ Brown as much as I can so I don't get burned on him is, like, I do think that AJ Brown is risky. I will say this. Out of Rashi Rice, Nico, and AJ Brown, AJ Brown might be the riskiest based on his ADP, but god damn it, AJ Brown has the highest ceiling. AJ Brown has never been on a top 5 passing offense in his career. And he still was finishing as a top 10 wide receiver half the time. So, like, or 80% of the time. So the fact that he's going to the Patriots that is a top 5 passing offense, the ceiling is huge. Like, AJ Brown's ceiling is huge, but I will say he's risky. He's probably the most risky because Patriots added him and Dobbs, and they still have the entire wide receiver unit there besides Diggs. So they basically swapped Diggs out for Dobbs and AJ Brown. And I wonder, they still got Matt Collins, they still got Booty, they haven't traded anybody. So I wonder how much AJ Brown is actually going to get. That's my question. And that's why I think he's the riskiest, because we know Nico and Rashi Rice are going to get the fucking rock whenever they can. So I think Nico and Rice are the safest options. AJ Brown's the riskiest, but AJ Brown has the number one ceiling, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I think I still would choose AJ Brown because I'm looking for a championship. I'm not looking for 6th. I'm not looking for 12th. I'm not looking for 2nd. I'm looking for first place when I play fantasy football. So out of those 3, like if you're asking me, AJ Brown, Rashee Rice, Nico, those 3 on the board, and I'm in my fucking $1,000 plus buy-in league at my home, then I'm going AJ Brown for sure. It's not even close, actually. Like if I'm shooting for first place, I'm going AJ Brown. Yeah, it doesn't matter if Bowers. Like, no, Bowers going off does not affect. Kirk Cousins is not worth a click. Like, not worth a click for my teams that I draft. Because I always draft like 2 or 3 QBs that I know can hit 30 points any given week. Like, I'm only drafting QBs that I know any given week can hit 30 points. Kirk Cousins, brother, maybe 1 out of the 17. Like, his probably odds of hitting 30 points is like less than 1%. Like, genuine. Like, it might be like 5% max. You know what I mean? Where like QBs that I draft, they're probably at like a 50, like maybe like at a 25%, 30%, up to 50%. You know what I mean? Like, I just prefer to do those QBs that can potentially get me there multiple weeks, not just 1 week, but multiple weeks, because we're shooting for first place. We're not shooting for fucking, 8th, At least that's my thought process when looking at those. Yeah, this fucking pit bull is never gonna get filled. I think we're just gonna leave the pit bull. I'm sorry, guys. We'll do the pit bull tomorrow, okay? I promise you guys, we will do a pit bull tomorrow. This pit bull is just taking forever to fill. So we did leave the pit bull. You guys can leave the draft with me. I still want to do one more draft before I go, because you guys did get me to 10 likes. So let's just go ahead and do a. Somebody mentioned the Badge Bros. Let's just do a. Let's do another puppy. Let's do one more puppy before we head to bed. All right. The puppy, the $5 puppy, only because the pit bull, we just can't get it fucking filled. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to do the pit bull. Let's do the pit bull tomorrow. It's getting late. I'll promise when I log into the stream tomorrow, subscribe, get notifications. I will be on sometime tomorrow. And my first fucking draft will be a pit bull. I promise all of you. I promise all of you my first draft tomorrow will be a pit bull. There's just nobody up right now in order to like get on a pit bull. It's just taking forever. I promise you though, I will do a pit bull tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. It'll probably be, I'm not sure what time I'll get on tomorrow. I will get on sometime tomorrow. Like and subscribe. Make sure you have notifications on. And I will do a pit bull sometime tomorrow. We'll hop into a puppy though, so we can do one more draft before we head to bed. I will hop into this pit bull. We'll count down from 25. Hop in at either 17 or 18 seconds. It's about a 17 or 18 second delay. I will point at the camera when you should hop in. All right, count down from 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, hopping in the puppy. Let's go. Hopefully we can fill this one up at least. I think we can fill this one. Got some spots open though. If you guys want to fill it. Thank you guys for tuning in though. I'm sorry we couldn't get a pit bull. We'll do the pit bull tomorrow though. I promise you it'll be my first draft that hop in. We'll wait till the fucking thing fills. I just can't wait for that pit bull to fill. I'm getting a little sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. We'll do one more, though. We've been streaming for a long time. How long have I been streaming, bro? I feel like we've been streaming for a long fucking time. What time did I hop in here? I think it was like fucking 9 o'clock. This has been like a 6-hour stream. Just for you guys, though. Just for you guys. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. What up, Jonathan? How you doing, brother? This is my first week streaming fantasy football. I hope you guys love it. I'm having fun, man. Yeah, I think we're hitting on like 5+ hours. Yeah, pretty crazy. Hell yeah, we'll do one more draft before I head to bed. Tomorrow, though, the first draft I do, I'm not sure what time I'm going to get on, so make sure you subscribe. Make sure you have your notifications on. I think you got to like click the bell and click on like get notifications or something so you know when I do hop on. I won't do it like immediately, like when I go live. Like I'll wait like 15 minutes or so and then we'll hop into the pit bull. But I will do a pit bull tomorrow. I just don't know what time I'll get on because I got kids, so I gotta do some daddy stuff. So I gotta make sure I'm there for my family. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be early in the day or late at night. I know for sure I'll be live late at night, but I might also be live early in the day. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I will do the pit bull tomorrow. It just took too long to fill up. So we're just hopping into a puppy. We're on the puppy right now. Unfortunately, I can't do super chat yet because I'm not at 500 subscribers. So I'm so low key. Like I'm such a small YouTuber. Like that's why I say like and subscribe, do whatever you guys can because I don't get paid for this at all. Like I can't even do super chats until I get to 500 subscribers. So yeah, I got nothing, man. I can't do it. They won't let me enable super chats until I get to 500 subscribers. I do have a Cash App though. I got Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. If you ever wanted to send me money. So on my Be Right Back screens, I have like the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal available. If anybody wanted to send me money, because I don't get paid shit for this. This is just for the love of the game. And I just love fantasy football, man. I love movies, obsessed with movies, obsessed with fantasy football. I'm just doing this for you guys, man. I always wished there were more creators that would spend hours like this because I would be so bored at home on the weekends sometimes, specifically when I was younger and I didn't have a lot going on. I'm like, man, I wish there was a fucking YouTuber who would just spend all night, like just hours, doing drafts with me, and I wanted to be that person, so anytime I can, I want to do that for you guys. Yeah, it most likely won't be until like late at night. Like these weekends, I can probably make it happen. And I'm going to try to be online, every day at some point, whether it's in the morning, at night, even if it's for an hour. Like I want to try to be there for you guys every single day. At some point, even if it's just one quick draft, let's do it. Tonight, I thankfully could do a lot of drafts with you guys, but I hope you guys appreciate it, man. But yeah, on my Be Right Back signs, like I think I switched from scenes. I'll have Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal on there. If you guys ever wanted to send me anything, that'd be awesome. All right, let's see who's in the draft. We got Dirty Milkers in the draft. If you're in this lobby, let me know, and we will commentate your team. Hell yeah. We're in the puppy. But yeah, if you ever curious though, let me switch to my scene real quick. But I do put like Cash App, Venmo. I hope you've seen that. But anytime I do the Be Right Back or the stream's about to start, you'll see like my Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. And I'll take anything from there because right now I don't get any money. I'm not ever gonna ask though either, So yeah, I can't do super chats until I get to 500 subscribers, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. Well, we're in it for the love of the game, though. I just love fantasy football. In it for the grind, and I want to do this every night with you guys, man. So anytime I can, definitely have your bell on because I never know what time of the day I'm gonna get on. It just depends. I got a family, so. All right, first pick. We got to get different here. So let's go with my boy Chase Brown. I've been yapping about Chase Brown a lot, so I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. Right. I yap about Chase Brown potentially being a top 3 running back this year, and I have confidence in Chase Brown more than I do some of these other running backs. So I want to put that to the test. I want to put my money where my mouth is. Let me go Chase Brown first round again. And we'll just see how the draft plays out and see if you guys like the way I drafted. I know Chase Brown isn't a sexy pick, but I just did not want him to potentially not be there in the second round because I do like Chase Brown. Hell yeah. Sounds good, man. Hell yeah. Sounds good. All right, let's see here. We got Chase Brown. Next up, about to be back on the clock. All right, so you guys were talking about how it would work with Bowers play in the second round. So, like I said, I think the draft will still work out if I go Bowers in the second. So let's do it. Let's try it out. I know I've been yapping about I'm okay with taking Bowers in the second. So let me live it up. It's definitely a little bit of a reach on Bowers where I drafted him. I prefer Bowers in the middle second. So this is kind of an early second Bowers. But let's try it out. I mean, I was yapping about how I'm comfortable drafting Bowers, and I really am. But we'll try this draft out with Bowers and Chase Brown, and we'll see how it goes. And we'll try to make the most of it. It's a little bit more strategical, for sure, because we took a tight end in the second round. But I truly think it's worth it taking Bowers in the second, personally. Maybe not this early in the second, but let me take Bowers here, and let's try to make it work on where we're going. Because I do think we're going to draft a pretty damn good team, even with taking Bowers this early. So, all right. If anybody's in the lobby here, let us know in the chat. I do see Dirty Milkers. He went Puka, then AJ Brown. I don't recognize anyone else. So if anybody else is in here, let me know. I will commentate your picks as well. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys for joining. This is it's been awesome, man. I'm having a blast. It's really cool. Late at night. It's 3:46 in the morning my time. So it's pretty cool. All right, he goes Kyron. All right, back up on the clock. I don't like. I will say I'm not a huge fan of Devontae Smith's playoff schedule, but I still like he's going. If he goes this far down, I don't mind taking him. So we'll start off Chase Brown, Devontae Smith, Brock Bowers. Devontae Smith could finish as a top 5 wide receiver if he gets the looks. So we'll go with him. Chase Brown, Devontae Smith, Brock Bowers. See how the rest of the board shakes out. Well, Interesting. Somebody picked Scatabo. I was looking at Scatabo. Wow. So I was thinking Garrett. Now I'm thinking Javonte. Very interesting. Let's lock in Javonte. Fuck it. Chase Brown, Javonte Williams. Both running backs will have touchdown upside every week. Let's do it. I don't think I've drafted Javonte in like 2 weeks, to be honest. So this is my first time drafting Javonte in like 2 weeks. But if he falls that far and Scatabo's gone, I actually prefer Scatabo over Javonte. But hey, I mean, we got to get a Javonte share once in a while, right? So I'm at 7 in front of you. Okay. Hell yeah. So you're Compal. Okay. Compal 12. Compal 12 starts off with St. Brown, Achane, Jeremiah Love, and Tootin. 3 RBs, 1 wide. Okay. Dirty Milker starts off with Puka, AJ Brown, Kyron Williams, and Josh Jacobs. Okay. Then our team, Chase Brown, Brock Bowers, Devontae Smith, Javonte Williams. Okay. See how it shapes out? Hell yeah. I don't mind this start right now. It's interesting. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. About to be back up on the clock. Let's roll, baby. Got a couple different options here that we can go with. Wow. Very interesting. Let's go Devontae. Strictly for the touchdown upside that we know will be there. Devontae Adams, Devontae Smith. Both Devontaes on the same team. I'll take that. We got Chase Brown, Javonte Williams, Devontae Smith, Devontae Adams. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like it so far. I like it. Fuck yeah. All right. About to be back up on the clock. Lamar Jackson goes. I don't usually see Devontae Adams drop this far, so this is very unique. Very unique situation. I never see Garrett Wilson fall that far either. Very strange. All right. On the clock. It's so hard for me not to take Drake May at these spots. I just like Drake May so much here. I think I gotta go Drake May. So this is an interesting moment. So I normally don't go elite QB with elite tight end. So we'll see how the draft plays out. I normally go late QB if I go Bowers. But we'll try this out. We'll try out elite QB with elite tight end. And I don't think that it's going to be that terrible. I really don't think that we're going to be in such a bad spot. Because if we can make this work, then we potentially have tight end 1 and quarterback 1 in a best ball format. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Garrett Wilson falling that far was wild. Like, I almost took Garrett Wilson that previous round, like, instead of Javonte. I was literally debating between Javonte Williams and Garrett Wilson. That's crazy that Garrett Wilson fell that far. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. But we'll try upper QB and upper tight end in the same lobby. I mean, we want to get creative, man. We want to see if we can make this shit work. Because if we can, like, that is what gets us to first place over anything. We're shooting for first place, not 10th, not 200th, not 4,000th, not 120,000th, not second. We're shooting for first. That is just how I am. I shoot for first place. All right. About to be back up on the clock here. Unfortunately, Justin Herbert did not fall back to us. Tucker Kraft did not fall back to us. Very unfortunate, actually. I did not expect that, actually. Let's take the shot on Tony Pollard. Let's take a shot on TP. Chase Brown, Devontae Williams, Tony Pollard. Yeah, I think we had to take a shot on him, given the situation. So now, I think what we'll do is we're probably going to need to take J.K. Dobbins here. I'm pretty big on J.K. personally. I'll feel great about J.K. I know he's not a popular pick, but I'm personally going to feel great about J.K. Dobbins as my RB4. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. He's not the popular pick, and I completely understand that. But I feel great about him, so I think I'm going to take him. Give us our boy, J.K. Dobbins. Hear me out on J.K. Dobbins, okay? If nobody heard my reasonings for J.K. Dobbins before. So, the reason why I really like drafting J.K. Dobbins recently, like this week is like the first week I've ever drafted J.K. Dobbins. And that is literally because there was a report that J.K. Dobbins is fucking taking all the like lead touches in training camp. But not only that, okay, I already knew that he was going to be the starter coming in. Everybody pretty much knew that. They prioritized him in free agency, everything, right? The problem was, like, we never see, like, the huge spike weeks, right, from J.K. Dobbins in a best ball format. That's what everyone points to, yada, yada, yada. But J.K. Dobbins himself literally said, I promise I am not going to get injured at all. I want a rushing title. Like, he is confident. Not only is he super confident in himself, the team is confident in him. J.K. Dobbins, to me, could be this year's, like, 10-plus touchdown running back that just comes out of nowhere. Denver's offense should be good. The only thing that changed is they added Jalen Waddle for fucking Bo Nix, and we get a healthy J.K. Dobbins. Like, Denver should have more rushing, like, more touchdown potential in general. So I just love taking J.K. Dobbins, especially as my fucking RB4. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm okay with taking J.K. Dobbins as my RB3, to be honest with you. Like, I just like I don't know. Like I love J.K. Dobbins' like potential, and I just think he's being ridiculously slept on to the point. I don't know. I'm more higher on JK than I think the public is, and that's okay. Like I might burn to the ground because of it. To be fair though, I haven't drafted JK really at all until this week. But I've drafted JK in like almost all of my drafts this week. If that means anything. But all right. We're gonna go Harold Fannin here. Super elite tight end. Bowers Fannin. And we're gonna stop at tight end. I really like going super elite tight end. I believe in Fannin a lot. I think we were just yapping about Fannin. I think that Fannin and McBride are a lot closer than we think. Because we know Fannin's going to get the workload. Fannin and McBride are both on terrible offenses. But I just think Fannin is going to be like the go-to guy in that offense. And whatever touchdowns that they do have, a lot of them are going to go to Fannin. So, yeah, give me Fannin there for sure. All right, about to be back up on the clock. I definitely want to go quarterback here. And then just figure out receiver the rest of the way. I want to go quarterback. I really love Jared Goff, man. If I can get Jared Goff, I'm going to be fucking ecstatic. I just think Jared Goff is going to throw for 40 touchdowns this season. Like, I don't know. Like, Jared Goff. Damn it. Fuck. Jared Goff goes. Oh, no, that's not good. I didn't expect that. I guess we got to go Baker. That's okay. God, Goff never goes that far up. If we would have got Goff, oh my God. Like, our team is shaping out really fucking well. If we would have had Goff there, I'd feel very confident. Baker's still great. Like, Baker, I still love Baker, though. But I definitely prefer Goff there. Dobbins probably has a guarantee in his contract. Yeah, maybe. I had my 12-man PPR league draft today. I got Bijan, Scat, AJ, Neighbors, Higgins, Mike Evans, Tootin, Caleb, Shuck, and Likely. Thoughts? It's really fucking good. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. How the fuck did you get all those guys? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a good draft. I like it. I like it a lot. Pretty good. I like it a lot, Arizona. Like it a lot. Like and subscribe, buddy. We're going to be drafting tomorrow as well. All right. Chase Brown, Javonte, Tony Pollard, J.K. Dobbins. Ugh. Three, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let me go Malik Willis. So we're good on QBs. Drake May, Baker Mayfield, Malik Willis. Any of these QBs can score 30 points any single week. Drake May, Baker Mayfield, Malik Willis. I love it. I like this a lot. Baker also gets Zach Robinson as an OC. Pretty fucking solid. All right. Wide receivers. Got Devontae Adams, Devontae Smith. Let's do... If Higgins falls, that'd be perfect. I don't mind the swing on Stribling. If I'm being honest, I don't mind the swing on him. If we want him. Shaheed isn't bad either, obviously. So I think I want one of those three. I think Travis Hunter is too risky for us to draft at this point. I'd really like Jaden Higgins. Unfortunately, he doesn't fall to us. That's okay. That's okay. We're definitely going to have to get creative here. But let's go Stribling. Sean Stribling on the 49ers. Smith, Adams, Stribling. We'll see how the rest of the draft plays out. Bowers and Fannin. Chase Brown, Devontae Williams, Tony Pollard, J.K. Dobbins. So no matter what, our flex spot is covered. Drake May, Baker, Malik Willis. No matter what, our quarterback room is fucking great. RB great. Flex spot is handled. So we just need a third wide receiver to step the fuck up, which is why we're just going to draft wide receivers the rest of the way. All right. So look at the other teams here. We got, I think it's, Dirty Milkers. So Dirty Milkers goes Puka, AJ Brown, Kyron Williams, Josh Jacobs, Montgomery, Quentin Johnson, Caleb Williams, Rashad White, Pittman, Blakely, Robinson, and Stroud. Okay, well balanced. Compile goes St. Brown, Achane, Love, Tootin, Washington, Price, Kraft, Pierce, Dart, Daubs, Coker, Naylor. Okay? Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shooting for first. Shooting for first place. That's it. Hell yeah. Shooting for first. And if we're shooting for first, give me fucking Ryan Flournoy. Ryan Flournoy. I love me some Ryan Flournoy. Dallas is going to run the most 3 wide receiver sets in the entire league. So Flournoy will be on the field a lot. And George Pickens is bipolar as fuck. And CeeDee Lamb gets injured a lot. So like Flournoy is already going to have a floor, like a pretty high floor. And if one of those receivers gets hurt, Flournoy is fucking through the moon like he was last year. So give me Ryan Flournoy. And he's doing well in camp. So give me Flournoy. And at this next pick, this man has had over 120 targets for 3 years straight, but yet he's old and washed. All it takes is for this motherfucker to sign to the Colts, sign back to the Chargers, sign to the fucking Bears for all I care, and this man is going to once again have over 100 targets. And none of these fucking people coming around him even comes close to over 100 targets. Like, it's insane. Even Juwan Jennings, like, nowhere close to 100 targets for Keenan Allen. Give me Keenan Allen, dude. Like, I don't care if it's a huge-ass reach. Give me Keenan Allen if I need wide receivers. And currently, the team that I just made, I need the highest of upside wide receivers that can hit. So, I have an amazing QB room. Drake May, Baker Mayfield, Malik Willis. Good fucking luck trying to outscore me. Running back, Chase Brown, Devontae Williams, Tony Pollard, J.K. Dobbins. I just need some reliable RBs. They're going to have some touchdown upside every single week. And I know I'm going to get that from Chase Brown, Devontae, and J.K. Dobbins. And I'm hoping Tennessee's offense is a little bit better so Tony Pollard could have that as well. Tight end, Brock Bowers, Harold Fannin will always fucking be elite. I don't got to worry about tight end. One of those could probably fill the flex spot as well, on top of probably J.K. Dobbins or Devontae. And then wide receivers. I just need 3 wide receivers to hit the ground running every single week. So we got Devontae Adams, both Devontaes that will obviously perform pretty much every single week. And then we just need Stribling, Flournoy, and Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen just got to sign anywhere. And we can fill in that 3rd wide receiver spot. And then we're just going to fill in with receivers the rest of the way. I love this setup because not only are we getting the most points out of the tight end position, potentially the most points out of the quarterback position, solid points for the RB, and solid points for the wide, where the tight end is normally averaged 4 points more per game than the second highest tight end. So we're already ahead by 4 points as is. So I want the upper echelon of Brock Bowers to balance out. So, all right. Anyways, enough of me yapping. I actually don't know who I want here. Kind of want Torrey Horton. Kind of want Booty. Give me Booty. Kayshawn Booty. I'll take him. I think I want one of those 2 next. All right. I haven't looked at chat in a while. All right. What we got? Half PPR, are you taking Javonte plus Neighbors or CD plus Chuba? Half PPR? I guess just give me Javonte and Neighbors. I don't really like Neighbors, but Chuba's probably not even going to be fucking the starter by the end of the year. Allen got injured for the first time in 2014. Interesting. Either Trey Harris or Isaac Tesla. Give us Tesla for the potential TD upside. Hell yeah. Feeling good. Feeling good about our team right now. Feeling very, very good. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I love my team right now. I am loving this team. Very much loving this team. All right. After we're done with the draft, I will do the 2 team reviews, or the 3 team reviews for my team, Dirty Milkers, and Kampala. At the end of the draft, Kampala, Dirty Milkers in the chat. If anybody else is in the lobby that is in the chat as well, make sure you comment your name and I'll do the team review for you as well at the end of the draft. Yeah, really fucking fun, guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you to everyone. Yeah, and this is probably gonna be the last draft of the night, but I promise you guys tomorrow My first draft of the day will be a pit bull. I just don't know what time I'll be on. So make sure you subscribe and have notifications on, because I'm not sure what time of the day I will be on tomorrow. But my first draft will be a pit bull. I fucking promise you. All right. So, about to be back up on the clock. We want to avoid week 11 bye because Devontae Smith is our hammerhead. We just don't want any more week 11s. We could probably be okay with another week 10, but prefer not to do another week 10. So I think that leaves... This is the perfect round to go Jalen Tolbert, I suppose. I do like Jalen Tolbert's upside potential in Miami, and he stacks up with Willis anyways. So give us a stack, Malik Willis with Jalen Tolbert, because I do think Jalen Tolbert's going to be the wide receiver one, at least in the first half of the season. So give me Tolbert. We got Drake May stacked with Kayshon Boutte as of right now. I think I want to go Ted Hurst if he falls to us to stack up with Baker as well. And I think we'll have a fucking great team. If we can get Ted Hurst, dude, I feel great about our team. If we don't get Ted Hurst, I think I want to go... I'm not sure, actually. I think I just really want Ted Hurst. I'm hoping Ted Hurst just falls to us here. I really just want the Ted Hurst stack with Baker. Really fucking bad. Really fucking bad. Give us Ted Hurst, please. And Jalen McMillan's already hurt. Buccaneers receivers always get hurt. Ted Hurst had a great collegiate campaign. I love Ted Hurst analytics a lot. Holy shit. If we get to... Let's fucking go. Let's go. Whoa! Yes! Come on, bro. Let's fucking go, dude. God. Fuck yeah, dude. I think we made this work. Holy shit. I think we made this work, man. Fuck yeah, dude. So QB room. Drake May, Baker Mayfield, Malik Willis, any of those guys can drop 25 bomber any single week in the QB market. Drake May, Baker Mayfield, Malik Willis, phenomenal. The reason why I love Malik Willis as my QB3 is we really don't know what his ceiling could be. He's got a high floor because of his rushing upside. So if there's any week that he just throws for 2 or 3 touchdowns, like that can be 25, 30 plus points. So love it. Love this combo. RB, Chase Brown, Javonte Williams, Tony Pollard, J.K. Dobbins. Straight to the point. Reliable RBs, starting RBs that can get the job done. Let's do it. You just need to stay healthy. Tight end, Brock Bowers, Harold Fannin. So elite tight ends. I'm fucking not worrying about it. I potentially have the number 1 tight end and the number 1 QB points every single week. Let's go. RBs are reliable enough. And then wide receiver, we go heavy wide receiver to make up for everything that we just did. And the flex is already covered. Remember, the flex is already covered every single week. So we just got to cover the 3 wide receiver sets. All right. Devontae Smith, Devontae Adams. Easy. Then Deshaun Stribling. We just need one of these guys to produce every single week, basically, based on our structure. Deshaun Stribling, Ryan Flournoy, who's going to be in 3 wide receiver sets in Dallas. George Pickens is fucking bipolar. Deshaun Stribling on the 49ers. He loves him. He thinks he was the best receiver in the draft. So we'll see. Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen is going to get signed somewhere. Whether it's the Colts, whether it's the fucking, who the fuck knows, the fucking Chargers again. He's gone 3 straight years with over 100 targets. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, yes, Keenan Allen could easily fill the third wide receiver role any given week. Kayshon Boutte stacks up with Drake May. So we got the stack there. Isaac Tesla, who is a touchdown body down in the end zone. Jalen Tolbert stacked up with Malik Willis, who could be the wide receiver one in the first half of the year. Then Ted Hurst stacked up with Baker Mayfield. We all know Tampa Bay receivers get injured so much. So give me the receiver that has a great collegiate campaign that if he gets a starting role, he could eat. So I like my team a lot. I thought it was pretty fucking solid. I like this strategy of 3 QBs that can all easily drop 25 points any given week. So you know that you're good at QB. Elite tight end, 2 elite tight ends that you know you are fucking great at tight end and potentially a flex spot. Reliable starting RBs that can just set it and forget it. And then just a shit ton of receivers with 2 heavy hitters. So all you're doing is just filling that third wide receiver slot. You just need one of them to fill the third wide receiver slot every week. That's it. You're just relying on one spot because you know everything else is good as long as everyone's going healthy. And we're shooting for first place. We're not shooting for 10th. We're not shooting for 50,000th. We're not shooting for second. We're shooting for first place. Remember that. All right, here we go. We're going to do the team reviews before we head on out of here. Dirty Milkers. Like and subscribe, by the way. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I love doing this. I'm very passionate about fantasy football, if you guys haven't noticed. I have a lot of fun with this, man. I just do it for the love of the game. I only have like a couple hundred subscribers, but I feel like I have a lot of knowledge. I have math rolling through my head all the time. I'm huge in numbers. I'm just huge in analytics in general. And I do think that my type of mindset helps in the fantasy football scape. And I've won championships every single fucking year in like fantasy football. My home league, my big home league that we do hundreds of dollars in, $1,400 league. I won 2 of the last 4 championships and made championship 3 of the last 4 times out of 14 people. So it's very unlikely for you to make the championship out of 14 people. But anyways, enough of me yapping. Like and subscribe if you like the content. I hope that I'm bringing you guys different perspectives in the way of looking at things, because I do look at things from a different perspective. And I am just shooting for first. Like, I don't care if my team comes in last because we're only shooting for first, technically. So, all right. Dirty Milkers. All right, we got Caleb Williams, CJ Stroud. Interesting. Like, you really need Caleb to have an MVP season, because I do not trust Stroud to put up 30 points any given week. He might do it maybe twice. But you really need Caleb to ball out every single week. Could work out, though. RB. Sorry. Kyron, Jacobs, Demont, Rashad White, Tyler Algier. Okay. Good. Week 11, you just got to really rely on Rashad White or Algier to step up that week 11 week. Hopefully Rashad White's a starter. I think it can work out, though. Nice RB room. Wide receiver, Puka Nacua, A.J. Brown, Quentin Johnson, Michael Pittman, Wan'Dale Robinson, Juwan Jennings, Darnell Mooney, Taquan Thornton, Elijah Schrock. Okay. Week 11, both Puka and A.J. Brown are on a bye week. So you need Quentin Johnston, Pittman to step up, and then just one of these guys. So it can work. I like it. Tight end, Isaiah Likely, Rondé Gadsden. Not bad. Hopefully Isaiah Likely is the guy in the Giants, and hopefully Gadsden is Mike McCarthy's or Mike McDaniel's like number 1 tight end. If it is, like, it can work. It can work. Let's see here. All right, Compal, you're next. Jackson Dart, Jacoby Brissett. Oh my God. I don't know about this one. I like Jackson Dart a lot. I don't know if I trust Jacoby as my QB2. That's not great. And Jackson Dart, like, he's gonna be, I don't know. All right. Interesting QB. I don't trust it, but then Devon Achane, Jeremiah Love, Bashal Tootin, Darian Price, Dylan Sampson, Ray Davis. I think you could have stopped at these four, Achane, Love, Toot, and Price, and probably went with a QB instead of Samson or a QB instead of Ray Davis. But that's okay. All right. Heavy hitters on running back, though. Great running back room. Wide receiver, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Parker Washington, Alec Pierce, Romeo Dobbs, Jalen Coker, Jalen Naylor, and Dontavian Wicks. So, interesting room. Yeah, wide receiver, you got to hope and pray that Parker Washington's the guy in Jacksonville. And you got to hope and pray Alec Pierce isn't like potentially injury prone or injured significantly with this injury. Yeah, it's a little shaky wide receiver room. Tight end, phenomenal. Tucker Kraft, Okonkwo, Jake Tons, no issue there. I don't necessarily have an issue with the running back room. I just have an issue with the added 2 RBs there. You could have probably used an extra QB and an extra wide. I'd probably swap Samson with the QB and Davis with another wide, personally. But, like, it can still work, though. I don't know if this can work. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if this one can get first place. I normally can look at the bright side of things. I'm not trying to sound harsh or anything, but I can't see this team winning 100,000. I hope I'm wrong. Like, I hope I'm wrong. I don't like the QB and the wide receiver room is it's making me tough to see it. It's tough to see it. I don't know. It's tough. Yeah, yeah. You don't think that Fannin is elite with Bowers? I don't like. You want to, like, because Bowers is probably going to be the tight end I play every single week anyways. And then there's going to be spike weeks from Fannin. Yeah, Bowers, Fannin, I can stop at tight end. You do not need a third tight end if you got Bowers and Fannin. Full confidence in Fannin. Yes, I do. And Njoku's gone. Like, literally, like, Shadour's going to rely on Fannin a lot. And yeah, so like, do you really think that you need a third tight end if you have Bowers and Fannin? Like, yes, I completely think Fannin is elite enough to be fine with just Bowers and Fannin. Yes. Yeah, I think this team can win a championship. It's just or the 100th thou wow. We just gotta have the RB stay healthy. I mean, obviously, like, if health, let's assume that everyone stays healthy, then we just need Stribling, Flournoy, Keenan Allen, Kayshon Boutte, Isaac Tesla, Jalen Tolbert, Ted Hurst, one of those guys to just step up each week. And I think it can happen because we only need a third wide receiver spot filled because we already got the flexes and all the other positions filled, and potentially top end on QB, tight end already, where we're already having about 6 points higher than the next person. So just need one of them to step up. I don't know. This is a lot of fun, though. This is a lot of fun, guys. I don't know. I just like to put different perspectives out there. You know, I look at things a little bit differently, you know, from an analytical point of view. But this was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will be on tomorrow. Make sure you like and subscribe so you don't miss the content. When I get live tomorrow, though, we will immediately start with the Pitbull. Thank you guys for coming to Icky Thicky's Fantasy Football Lab. I love fantasy football. This has been a great time. I hope you guys had fun as well. This has been like a 6-hour stream, so it's kind of crazy. Have a great night, guys. Good night. See you.